Leave it there.
Oh,
and I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Yeah, that's good, Neve. That was good.
Bye-bye.
You'll never be able to have kids, bitch.
Well,
yeah,
if I do.
Yeah.
Sorry,
EaZy. Mental fucking head disorder.
EaZy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let it sink. Let it sink
Get
in.
the
Let it
fuck
sink
outta
in.
here,
Also,
goofy, bitch.
Peter Pan disorder. People who never leave their parents' household is actually more indicative of mental illness than any other thing. Because I know you like to say other people are mentally ill. No, that's why you live at your mom's basement. Anyways,
my mom lives with me.
You guys,
goofy fucking bitch.
Which is a wonderful segment, guys. You know, we love segments. And, you know, when we bring stuff up, we try and make sure that it's relevant to what we're talking about, right? Right?
Hey, do you guys need a room?
That's what this girl came here to do. And see how I'm going to be respectful and call it a girl? And see how I'm going to be respectful and call it a girl? And see how I'm going to be respectful and call it a girl? Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
Call it a girl. Base. Super respectful.
You see, that's how fucking fake EaZy is he'll call a trans person a she just so that he doesn't look bad, just so that he doesn't look transphobic. But sometimes when people get pissed, the truth comes out. I've never heard something so sick as I just heard him. See how I'll be respectful and call it a girl? This is what kind of piece of shit these people are defending. I'm really glad that a lot of these people come around and are starting to see what kind of piece of shit this guy is. Neve is funny. Neve is nice. Neve is pretty. And, you know, when Neve sees people doing wrong, Neve will call it out. And simply because Neve called out EaZy, he's going to call it a girl. He said that on purpose to offend this person, and that's disgusting. It's kind of like all the times he's made fun of me when I talk about the time I was performing in rave clubs and had interactions with trans people. And it's really ironic that he claims he didn't make that voice morphing of my voice, because the things he had my voice say were the same exact kind of insults that he would spit at me about my relations with transgender people. And by relations, I mean simply they would come up to me after a show and ask if they can sit down, and I would make jokes about it, like, because it was my first experience with trans people. And so they would refer to themselves as lady boy, and I knew what it meant, but I would make a joke like, whoa, is that an oxymoron? What's that mean? And they would say, oh, no, I'm a lady, but I still have, you know, junk down there. And I would laugh, and we would make jokes, and Speakeasy gave me a lot of shit about it when he would get pissy with me. And he's very transphobic. Only he'll call trans people a woman when it serves him. But when he gets pissed, as you see, here's a very attractive trans person, and he's referring to this lady as an it, claiming that he's being polite to call it a girl or to call it a woman. It's disgusting. It was the most insulting, disgusting thing I've ever seen somebody do to somebody who doesn't deserve it. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of really wacko trans people that are very leftists and believe in puberty blockers for 8-year-old children or transitioning infants, and they deserve to be shamed. But somebody like Neve does not deserve to be shamed in any way. But that's exactly where Speakeasy will go if someone like Neve calls him out on his bullshit. That's disgusting. To call somebody an it. Fuck this guy.
Toxic, what's up with this?
Oh, I took a clip from his music video and I put a different song over it, and he cried about it, so I took it down. He's still.
Was it about his kid?
He had him in his music video. I just took the clip from his music video and put a different song on it.
Some panels.
What up, bro?
Black
Toxic, why are you lying about what you did?
What are you talking about?
You're saying you just saved a part of my music video and put different music? That's what you did?
I said I took the kids from your music video and put different song on it. Yeah,
you took specifically the clips of my minor daughters dancing, looped it, and put a video calling them
from a music
kids.
video.
You put a video calling them wigger kids.
I did not title it Wigger Kids. The one that's titled Wigger Kids is the Phantom video that EaZy claims is mine. The two videos that I put up weren't aimed at his kids. To call them Wigger Kids would have aimed them at his kids. I was aiming that video at him. And again, my specific purpose was for him to see what it feels like when somebody uses his child or children to attack him on YouTube in a response directly to what he did with Betty's daughter.
Oh,
yeah.
you did not.
I did.
So you went out of your way to save videos of other people's children, minor little girls.
I didn't go that far out of my way.
Video out of it. You had to go out of your way.
It was one music video, dude.
The whole music video
Whatever.
isn't just my kids, you retard. You understand that, right?
Okay.
You had to have clipped my kids out of it like a little sick fucking pedophile. You are.
Oh, pedophile! You're the one who knocked up a chick when she was 15.
16 and I was 18. Does that make me a pedophile, you stupid fuck?
No, I didn't. Nope. She was 16. I was 18. I don't know how many times I gotta say this story to y'all.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
2 years difference. Big time pedo, yeah. I mean, no, but okay.
Well, surprise. Baby mama has been found. Now let's take a look. 21. On January 19th, 2017. Birthday dinner, January 23rd. Birthday card, January 23rd. 20th birthday in 2015. Well, EaZy, it looks like you need some help with your math. Let me help you. You stated you just turned 30 to April 9th, 2024, which makes your birthday April 9th, 1992. 20th birthday in 2015 would make her birthday January 23rd, 1995. That's 3 years, EaZy. Second birthday, May 2013. Baby was born May 2011. Let's do some more math, EaZy. Someone born April 9th, 1992 would be 19 in May of 2011. Someone born January 23rd, 1995 would be 16 in May of 2011. Now let's go back about 9 months from May 2011. That takes us to around August-September of 2010. Now how old will someone be in August-September of 2010 that was born April 9th, 1992? 18. Now how old will someone be in August-September of 2010 that was born January 23rd, 1995? 15. 15 and 18 when that baby was conceived. EaZy. 15.
You ready? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Yeah. I don't understand where Jimbo thought this was gonna go for him. But it's not very far, buddy. Are you over there doing your desperations of posting and tagging me in a panic state because you knew that if I say there's proof of something, I'm not lying about it?
Your baby mama is on YouTube now. You know, it's inevitably gonna happen. You're gonna be putting shit out there about you because you're asserting yourself as this great person when she has something that she knows on the contrary, or that she is even proving on the contrary. So it's gonna be out there. It's gonna be told.
Yeah, that's what it is over here.
How you have personally said how you're gonna milk these fucking old ladies for their money. And I've had it in a conversation with you. I know you're going to tell me I'm lying, but we've had a converation about this, and I've even said it myself. Said, yeah, fuck it. Let's get as much money out of it as we can. But you see,
yeah, that's what it is over here.
It's,
let's go easy on the P word. We're already hitting a lot of topics.
Well, you're the one spitting out the word when you have that kind of rap.
Easy on the words.
It's your ex that's saying she was 15. So that's your problem.
Oh, it's my ex that said she was 15. You don't even have the story right. It's one ex saying the other was 15. You moron.
Exactly. That's what I just said.
So you're just gonna take information that people say and fucking spread it around?
You're the one coming up here talking about it. I'm not up here.
No. I came and talked about you lying just now to Flo.
No, you started spitting out the P word. Is what you said.
Up a big
you spit
lie.
out the P word. Is what you did.
Making up a lie about what you did. Tried to make it not.
Is the video down now?
Yeah. No, it's not down, actually.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yeah, we did this last time, Toxic, and you said, I can't find that account.
That's bullshit.
I don't know what account that is. Shut the fuck up, you fucking loser.
Bullshit.
I didn't know any of that was going on.
This is the same loser that saves fucking videos of little girls and shit. Come over here talking like he's some fucking... You're a clown, bro. You're a fucking clown. Don't lie to people, bro. You want to be a fucking loser, at least own it, bro. At least own the shit you do, you fucking clown.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
It sounds like you did.
You just tried to walk around it and act like it wasn't what you actually did.
I said exactly what it was.
You said just now when I even pointed out just now that you had to go out of your way, you're like, I didn't have to go out of my way. What do you mean you didn't have to go out of your way?
Was that supposed
You
to
literally had to specifically record different parts of that music video, loop it all together, put a song onto it, upload it onto YouTube.
You don't take a YouTube
You see how many steps you had to take to put that video out? You just talk while people talk so no one knows what you actually did.
That's what you're doing.
That's fine, but you're a fucking loser, bro.
Okay.
You're a fucking loser.
I didn't knock up a 15-year-old when I was fucking 19.
No, you save videos of little girls in your phone, bro.
Okay, yeah, right.
You did.
So
you literally did.
on my phone.
Where'd you save the video?
I put it on my computer.
Okay, so you save videos of little girls on your computer.
No, actually, I don't.
You just admitted you do. You literally had to. Yeah, I know. It's weird when you say it like that, Toxic, because it's the truth.
No, it's
Stop being a fucking creep, bro. Stop being a fucking creep, bro.
Dude, this was over with months ago.
What are you even over here doing? Are you trying to run some recon for fucking your little goof squad you hang out with, or what?
Jesus Christ, dude. Huh? Are you going through menopause or what?
Am I going through menopause?
Yeah.
Can I hear some backstory on this?
Do you think men go through menopause?
Do you have some?
Yeah, I think you do.
You think men go through menopause?
I don't know if I would call you a man.
Oh, Lord.
That's a good one, Toxic. Okay. That's a good one.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
This is why
anybody would do that with your kids. EaZy's got a video where there's a small part of his girls, and they're darling little girls on his video, and there's just a real small part of it where they're on there with their dad, and it's the video's about like the his life and how it transitioned. And that's and then I thought that Toxic and EaZy were working together for a while. I didn't know about any of this that's gone on.
Yeah, actually, I downloaded all 8 of his songs to make shorts. So I cut and turned sideways 8 of the songs from on there.
But why'd you do that with his girls though, and then called him?
Bro, you made shorts
because
of
we
one
were
of my
fighting.
songs. You made shorts of one of my songs.
I made
Don't act
8
like you
shorts.
saved
I sent all 8 to you.
No.
Yes,
no.
I did.
No. Don't
8,
act like
8,
you had
all
video.
8
No,
of them
don't try.
were made
Don't try
shorts.
it. Don't
You
try
didn't
it.
use them, which is fine if you don't want to use it. But
Don't try, bro.
Yeah,
Don't try.
But
don't tell me don't try. I fucking made 8
But
different fucking
my
clips.
question is, why did you do that part, or why?
Because we were fighting, and I thought it was funny at the time. And when he complained about it, I said, "Yeah, you got a point. It was a bad idea," and I fucking took it down. One of them, one of my channels accidentally got left up. He pointed it out to me later. I went and took that one down.
Yeah.
I don't have any more channels with that up. It's been over for a long time. So cry about it.
Why you keep saying cry about it, dude? Any regular man would be pissed about another man saving videos of his minor children. So you saying go cry about it? You just sound like
dude.
A
I saved
retard.
all 8 of your music videos.
You sound like a retard.
I saved all.
We're not talking about that, Toxic.
That's
Shut
what
the
it's
fuck
from.
up,
Is
bro.
a music video.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking
One
about
that I had
you
already
saving
edited.
videos of my little girls. That's
No,
what
we
you did.
are not.
That is what you did.
We are not talking about that.
That is
You
what
are.
you did. Fucking loser.
Yeah.
You had to have known that was going to go really terrible, you know.
Look, let me share my screen right now. This guy's trying to tell you this video isn't still up. Let me share my screen right now. Watch this. This pussy over here. This pussy over here likes to talk all shit all day. That's all he does all day. Oh, fuck. Hold up. What's this, Toxic? What's this, you goofy fucking bitch? What is that? Huh? Get my fucking kids off your channels, you fucking loser.
I'm gonna look right now and see if I have a channel called.
Hey, Wigger
Kids.
Kids.
Wigger Kids.
You think you didn't make this channel up? Shut the fuck up. You didn't make this channel up. This used to be called
Wigger. It's $400 and the $50 today in the last 3.5 years for his son is unacceptable. Seeing him 2 times in 3.5 years is unacceptable.
Yeah, that's because this used to be called that name, you stupid fuck. Stop your lying, bro.
Look
Go
at
take
them all.
my video down of my kids, you fucking loser fuck.
I'll show my screen right now.
Yeah.
Here's all my
Go take
alts.
my video down, bro.
No, that is not my channel.
Fucking
yeah,
loser,
right.
Fuck.
Dude, you were making fucking fake ass videos using AI.
Nobody made a fake. I didn't make no fake ass video.
You put those up and presented them.
I didn't make no fake
and they
ass
were
video.
obviously AI.
Too. Stop making
they were
up
obviously
shit, you
AI.
Bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right. You just happened to have one with Nicolina and me, the AI videos, the same day. Yeah, shit got stupid for a little
Yeah,
bit.
you start dragging kids into it, you cross the line.
Well,
so should we get back to Alex Jones?
This would be an Alex Jones story.
Yeah, that's really oh my god.
Below the
I don't know
belt.
what to say. It's so
Below
awful.
the belt.
Below the belt for sure. And especially knowing that EaZy is a fierce protector of his children. I mean, just he fights to the death for his children, and he's already had so much shit from the opposition about his children, and that's I don't know what to even say about that. I can't believe that even happened.
That's one reason why I won't allow my children, when they were children, to be put on.
Yeah, but I mean, he made a video, and the part of the video, little girls are in is a very small part, and it's, you know, it's about his, you know, his journey in life or whatever, and it's just a small part, and it's so cute.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
really cute. And
I want to know one thing. Why is anyone questioning a father having video or pictures of his own kids anywhere? I don't know why that's even a question.
Nobody's questioning it, but
I want
people are
y'all to
saying
go
it's
put.
not
I
a
want
good
y'all to go
idea.
put Drake's kid in a video. Go put Drake's kid in a video and do that. See what happens to you, you stupid fuck. See if you live very long, you stupid fucking loser. Don't question why kids are in a fucking music video. That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
he wasn't
I
saying that.
said
He was saying about
I
his
don't. I
Yeah.
said I don't.
Yeah, he said he would.
I
That's
want-
why he didn't want to put his kids. He doesn't know.
That's what most
Damn.
people say about it, is that they probably would rather not do that.
I didn't think there was anything wrong with that. I
No, I wasn't being malicious.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
either, but once he started getting in fights with people, it just seemed to be everyone was going at using that just to piss him off. So I think after that, okay, so he says he didn't make the AI video, but he presented it on his channel and acted like he thought it was real. And I overreacted a little bit, and I just kind of thought of it as a joke when I did it. Like, okay, I'll just clip what he's already got them dancing in a music video and put a Wigger song on it.
They
And
weren't dancing. They weren't dancing.
Yeah, they were kind of rocking back and
That's
forth.
a joke to you, bro. That's a joke to
It
you.
was at the time. Yeah.
That's a fucking joke to
Do you got kids?
Bro, if you lived
Toxic?
closer to me when you did that, I would have fucking ended your
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
you
right.
understand?
You got the talking done.
Unless you have children toxic, you don't know the feeling.
He's never gonna have children. He likes trans women. He can't have children with them.
Oh.
Sounds a little transphobic there, buddy.
No, they just can't have children.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know about all that, but yeah. Oh Lord.
Thanks for coming up, Toxic Angel. You're welcome to come back again, but EaZy is a friend, and I don't,
Yeah.
Well, he's here. He gets priority. And it was shitty.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really see how you can justify it.
That's why I asked if he had kids, because he would know the feeling
It
if
just
he had
was
children.
And plus, it was, plus knowing how sensitive and how EaZy fights for. It's not even that he's sensitive; it's just that he's a father and he fights tooth and nail for his children. He'll fight to the death for them.
And I didn't even hear him.
And that's why Toxic did it, because he knows that that's a place where EaZy will be, upset.
Sure.
That's why he did it. Is
$400 and the $50 today in the last 3.5 years for his son is unacceptable. Seeing him 2 times in 3.5 years is unacceptable.
So if you just heard that, that was EaZy's most recent baby mama, who has the special needs son, who EaZy has seen once in 3 years. And in that 3 years of the kid's entire 3 years of life, EaZy sent a whopping $450 of support to that kid. I wouldn't call that exactly fighting tooth and nail for his children. I'd say Nicolina was right on the money in the very beginning when she called him a deadbeat, because that's exactly what that is. He hasn't fought tooth and nail for that special needs kid. But when it convenienced him during an argument with Jumbie, he's all of a sudden spitting out to Jumbie how he has to support a special needs kid, when in reality, the only support has been $450 throughout the entire life of that kid. And it's been that kid's mother who's fought tooth and nail, not EaZy. So I like Crispy, but at this particular time, she was dead wrong. Clearly doesn't know much history about Mr. Speak Ernie. Correction. I've made it crystal clear that the reason I did it was after what he did with Betty's daughter. I wanted him to feel what it felt like when somebody used his kids or his family members as a weapon against him, just like he did to Betty. Eye for an eye. Now, it doesn't make it right what I did, and I've apologized several times. Even though Chuck didn't hear an apology that time, I made several apologies, and there's several people that have heard it and will bear witness to it. And even though they were EaZy's friends and supporters at the time, they, especially Hornet, avoided Hornet. He was the first one to come over and tell me that was bad form and, you know, that I should take it down. And during that conversation, I not only apologized, but I apologized to EaZy. And my paraphrase, even though I doubt EaZy will accept the apology, I know I was in the wrong in doing so because they were underage, but I apologize. I wouldn't have apologized if his kids were 18 years old, because then it would have been exactly what he did to Betty, using family members against somebody for some stupid YouTube drama.
Okay. I want to make sure my stream is up and running, make sure that we're good. Hey, and we're live. Hey, and we're live. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I have this open. I do. Sweet. All right. So today, pretty straightforward. There was a panel the other day. It was on the Machine Lies channel. I don't really know too much about dude. He seems like a chill person. But yeah, here's his channel if you're interested in subbing to him. Bit of a StreamYard host. And looks like they've got a recurring bit here as well. Interesting, interesting. They're very, very like aesthetically very interesting. Like they look like Jared Leto Jesus mixed with like the Love Guru, kind of. Pretty fucking wild. But they seem like a chill enough person. So basically the stream that happened, so it's Speakeasy who jumps onto this panel. Flow State comes in after shortly at some point, and they do get into a little bit of a back and forth. EaZy does EaZy, you know, Flow State kind of chills, does what he does best, and you know, they have a bit of a spat and an interaction. And I thought it was pretty funny. I was watching it live the other day, and it was pretty funny. Hold on one sec. So hopefully you guys think it. Hopefully you guys also find it funny, because yeah, I don't know. I just think that you know, with EaZy on panels, you're always gonna get some sort of you know, you're always going to get something ridiculous, and you know, with Flow State, you almost always know what you're going to get, and you know, he's always kind of just chill and unbothered, which is a pretty funny combination, if you ask me. So let's get into it.
I think it's literally just like a game, and like they're just taking money. They don't need to take money. They're just doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Fiat blood papacy tickets, man.
Yep, exactly. That's what I mean. I can't really add more to that because.
Hi, Lauren. Hi, Leopard.
I can't see it any other way. I mean, look, we're really working and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, it's very heavily manipulated, all the major markets of the economy, and
there are no free markets, man.
Okay, so to this point, EaZy has just shown up. We're gonna skip ahead a little to when Flow State shows up. I just want to wait and see if it's like close to, or if it happens like within the next few minutes. We'll see. But
yeah, I agree.
I don't mind watching a little bit because I kind of want to see the tone of like how he joins the panel. Sometimes you can infer a lot about an interaction by like the mood somebody uses when they decide to like engage with others.
Like the only free markets or whatever, the ones that you're the producer of yourself.
I'll be honest, bro looks tired. He also kind of looks like he's using this like filter. Here, I'll show you. There's like a filter. It's called forced eye contact. Okay, watch what happens when I use it on my eyes, okay? Okay, so I'm not like, keep in mind, this is where my face is, right? Now look at my eyes. Do you see the similarities? Or am I crazy? Anyways, I don't know why anyone would want to turn that on, but zoom in on who? On EaZy? Like his eyes just look like super unnatural. Am I crazy? I don't know, guys. It's actually really funny because there was back when EaZy and I were friendly. I think I was like super cooked in a conversation with him and Everyday Ashley, and we were fucking around with that, having a good laugh about it, like the forced eye contact thing. But it could just literally could just be fucking because he's tired. Anyways, insignificant, still funny. Hi, White Rabbit. How are you? Hi, Chicken Permission.
You got to cut the middleman out.
Yeah, so people are
How's
going to
everyone doing?
get involved.
What's up, bro? Good.
What do you think?
Having a good night.
Yeah, I had a pretty good night. Pretty much, we did a multi-stream thing on the fucking Rumble thing. So yeah, we reached out.
The multi-stream thing on the Rumble thing.
To maybe a lot of people tonight, more than we usually do on the show. You know, so yeah, it was a pretty successful interview we did earlier on Nietzschean philosophy. So yeah, I covered Nietzsche's Antichrist. You know, one of the works of.
It's $400 and the $50 today in the last 3.5 years for his son is unacceptable. Seeing him 2 times in 3.5 years is unacceptable.
And Christianity were posited at times, and then ism and the art foundation. I determined all local things.
Actually looks like somebody I know.
It's
if you guys are just stopping in, make sure that you like the stream. I think I see 4 on my end right now, but we can definitely get those likes up. Very, very much appreciated. Remember, if you're new to the channel, you can always, you want to support me, hit me with a super chat. Likes are free. Channel memberships are now available. We didn't have them before, and now we do. If you want to see the little B next to your name, join the Hive. Definitely something to consider. And if you're just stopping by today, maybe consider subscribing as well. So
it's NIETSCHE.
This guy looks hilariously close to someone I know.
I heard Neuro say.
Okay.
I
don't know, because I heard something about like and pay to get the
where for station all the and trains math
problem, right, girls. Things
oh, it's a while.
You go there
for rights, especially. You have the in and doing.
This is why this is what's gonna make
it reinforces a higher accomplishment.
Yeah. I'm good on all the religious bullshit personally, but You know, if that's for you, that's for you. I respect it.
That's what. It's everybody. Okay. And other.
Oh my god, this guy looks unironically fucking hilarious. I don't know if there's just so much smoke in his room that it like unfocuses his camera, or is his camera's like that unfocused, but it's pretty funny.
Yeah, so that's blood is over the was built to produce.
I thought I had a timestamp, but I also wanted to see when he showed up.
I mean,
Bonaparte.
Oh god.
Search on it, so
yeah, I just want to. You're just spurging, Rocky. You've just talked over everybody while they're trying to.
Oh my god. So you're just spurging. This line is like one of EaZy's like catchphrases that he's stolen from Andrew. And so the thing about it is like there's talking and there's like spurging, right? The actual behavior. And I think if you just say like every time somebody's talking and you want to talk, if you just say that person is like spurging, it just starts to like lose its effect. But I think we all know it because I think we all know he says it because Andrew does, and Andrew's his daddy, right?
It's disrespectful.
Go into 12:12. Here's your method. Oh, that has all in Greek or what?
Make.
Jesus.
Goes against the scripture. You discern the spirits. Okay.
Think of him in his
discern the
Roth
spirit. The Bible
wardrobe.
says discern the
I don't
spirit.
think I know what Roth
Now,
is.
what kind of spirit is he coming across as?
That might be an American
then,
plan.
Scripture goes against itself frequently.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
I don't even think the question is
Rocky,
very. I mean,
Rocky,
you can't tell.
Just let them.
I
let
mean,
them. They have to speak for
even think it's a good spirit.
Okay, I guess we could also go a little. Okay, so I don't know when the last two of these talked. I'm not 100% sure when the last time Flow State and EaZy talked. I haven't been keeping tabs that much, but I know for a fact that they are not on good terms. And I think that a big reason of that, like, there's a few things, like, there had been, like, some issues with, like, Flow adopting, like, the verbal combat type style show, which, like, by no means does he own. Like, that's definitely something that was taken from, like, the Black Manosphere, kind of, and it's probably wasn't invented there either, right? So it's really just about who's popularizing these game formats or whatever you want to call them. So I know they had a bit of a tiff over that, but aside from that, there was these shorts that I think are fucking hilarious that Flo was making about EaZy, and one of them did really well, like 10K views well, which is super funny. So just give me 1 sec. So we'll pull this one up. Here's one. So this one is called Easily Affected.
It's cool to hate EaZy right now. This is what's happening. This is what you're seeing happening. It's cool to hate EaZy right now, right? So you got a lot of people jumping ship now, like, oh shit, I better fucking go over to this side. Oh shit. I only have one way I'm going. Sup.
So he's obviously got the cry filter on EaZy saying bae. I think it's freaking hilarious. Hi Jelly, how are you, girl? Hi Big Tito. How are you doing?
You guys don't affect me. You understand? You don't affect me.
Throw some manly tears, okay? Throw some manly ass tears right there that you looking at.
It's cool.
Okay, pretty funny. The next one is my favorite. This one is hilarious to me because I just watched a documentary on this dude, and the similarities are fucking hilarious.
Always gravitated to
Hold on.
I always gravitated to the black people for some reason, and it's just I just connected more with. I don't know. I've always felt a little different, and I always felt like I wanted to have darker skin. I just wanted to be like all my friends and stuff like that. So in middle school, I started thinking about doing plastic surgery to become, see if I can do the opposite of Michael Jackson. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be me. You know what I'm saying? As I progressed into adulthood, I started trying to find other ways to darken my skin, but it never seemed to happen. But then I found out about the tanning injections, and I wanted to try it, and I tried it, and I like it.
Okay, so this short has like 10,000 views. So good for Flo. It's pretty funny. But I'm not convinced that the people in the comments actually don't know that they're not the same person. Tangerine is not black or brown. Looks like they put him in an air fryer. That's what's up, homie. But always remember, it's not what's up. It's what's in you. Bro looks like that one bowl in your cabinet after you put it through the ringer with spaghetti one too many times. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting a little racy.
And I finally have dark skin, which I've always wanted. I always gravitated to the black people for some.
So yeah, anyways, I thought that was funny. They literally don't know the difference. Obviously, the other guy is insane. He, like, unironically does tanning injections, which I don't even know if that's ever been a thing before. I don't know if he gets, like, where he got the idea from, but he literally injects himself with some, like, tanning solution to darken his skin. I mean, if I remember to after, if somebody, like, reminds me what his name is, we can look it up after. There's a mini documentary about him, and it is, like, actually one of the funniest things ever.
How do we figure that out?
That is the
doesn't truly have a road.
I made a standard. What's your standard? I gave you the standard. Two people have this moral quandary that needs to be solved. They both have a revelation through God. How do you decide who is correct? How do you decide who has the real revelation through God?
Well, one of them obviously doesn't truly have a revelation from God.
But then how do you decide?
How do we figure that out, Rocky? How do we figure that out, Rocky? It's what Haku's asking you. How do we figure that out?
That is the question.
Yes. When it comes to prophecy, you have to look at what's come to pass. So there's no really forward mechanism for it. But what you can do is you can look at past prophecies of that.
You guys
prophet.
are both talking at the
They've
same
come to
time.
pass,
So
then you can trust that prophet.
Right, that's right.
No, well, why doesn't Haiku give us the answer first so that we can move on from this stupid point?
Well, I'm not religious. I believe that I will give you my answer. I'll give you my answer.
Okay, so EaZy, trying to griff religion right now is like, they're talking about the divine revelation paradox. Essentially, if you're not familiar with the divine revelation paradox, it is kind of like an attempt to sort of like ridicule, not ridicule, but to like point out like some of the philosophical flaws with religion and with divine intervention specifically. So like people who are saying like, I should be doing X, Y, and Z because God told me I should, essentially. And so what Haku is saying here is that, okay, if God is telling EaZy something and God is telling Flow State something, how do we know which God is right? And so this is like this paradox, unless EaZy is equipped to answer it, which he's not. I'm not even equipped to answer it because I feel like it's 100%, it's 100, like it's like one of these paradoxes that people will spend their entire careers like trying to like build some sort of like academic argument for or against this particular thought or in any one direction. But if EaZy is like the person who's like grifting like religion over everything, then he would be spending this entire time trying to sweep this under the rug. I don't know why he's like trying to encourage Haku here. I think it's hilarious.
Stupid point at all.
The dude is too retarded to even recognize when something isn't in the interest of his own grift.
It's literally the whole point of what I was contesting with Rocky because he made up his own interpretation.
So give us the correct way to interpret it. That's the whole point. What is the
I want to hear what Rocky has to say to this, and then I'll answer it. No problem.
I'll answer my own question. You cannot decide that. You cannot decipher who is actually having the true revelation from who is not. This is the problem, like with all of EaZy religion.
Which is why that's
not true.
Which is what I already
one
said.
who has the truth.
Well, if that's not true, then explain to me the method that you use to decipher who has had the real revelation.
Discern the spirits. One of them is a liar and one is the truth, or maybe both of them.
Right. So then, how do you decipher that?
Maybe both of them are true. Well, if it goes against Scripture, the guy who says something and it goes against the Scripture, you discern the spirits. Okay, you discern the spirit. The Bible says discern the spirit.
So you can't discern the spirit essentially because, like, if God is some sort of like, if God is some sort of monolith, like he's all knowing, he's like omniscient, basically, everything he says is correct. Then to discern is to criticize, right? It's to contradict what he's saying. And because you don't know whose interpretation or whose divine revelation is correct, you're potentially doing that in each circumstance, right?
Now, what kind of spirit is he coming across as?
I didn't.
Scripture goes against itself frequently.
Yes, I don't even think the question is very. I mean, you can't tell.
Just let them
answer how they.
Let them answer how they interpret the Bible, since they're saying you can't interpret it yourself. Let them say how they interpret the Bible.
I don't think they read the Bible or they have anything to do.
Let them say what they have to say, so we can see if they're correct or wrong, because they're not.
Right. So you would talk to the pastors of church.
Hey, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Resto says, I didn't have a message, just wanted to drop a little coin. Also, EaZy fire your barber. Damn. Thank you so much, Resto. I appreciate it.
Churches that have passed down the.
If any of the mods can drop Resto's channel in the chat, would be super appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Smokey. Sorry I didn't see you sneak in here. And sorry to anyone else I've met.
The scriptures that lead back to the apostles of how the churches were created, right? You would go to the professionals.
So what if someone says that Saint Origin?
The same person I would go to for heart surgery, go to the apostles of how the churches were created, right? You would go to the professionals.
So what if someone says that Saint Origin?
The same person I would go to for heart surgery, I'm going to go to the doctors, right? When you want an interpretation.
Okay, so by using the interpretation, what you're basically assuming here is that that person is still acting within like their perception of what like God is, right? So I mean, you don't have to be fucking like, you don't have to have like a master's in theology to figure that out. You can't just like defer to some ancient authority to answer this question, or people would have done it already. All I'm saying is like, this is a really, really loaded, like it's a paradoxical question for a reason. If it was as easy as just deferring to some fucking grand teacher or whatever who may or may not be alive, like if EaZy actually believed this, then he would have to tell us where we could read those things, right? That would be a stronger argument, but in my opinion, he'd still be dumb and wrong. So
of the Bible.
So how do you determine who the good experts are?
In scriptures and the interpretation of the scripture.
How do you make that
established prophets are?
He's essentially saying the exact same thing as Rocky. He just too fucking retarded to realize it.
Yeah,
when my
there's no real mechanism to knowing
the original.
I can't even. Everyone's saying something at the same time. It's wild.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. DeFreak, you go, and then Rocky, you go. In terms of,
Yeah, there's no real forward mechanism of predicting the future. It has to come to pass. So what you have to do is you have to, whatever a prophet's declared that's come to pass in the past, that's the prophet that you go with.
That's what you're doing a total red herring or whatever the fuck.
That's totally according to Jeremiah scripture.
You're setting up a situation.
So this still doesn't address the paradox, but it's a solution. Like it's a potential solution. Like, I think that if you want to question the validity of religion, then you need to, and like, you want to like make it as robust as possible, then you should be able to answer Haku's question. But if you just want to know like what the pragmatic approach is, like what you should be following, then yeah, obviously you're just going to pick somebody from the past that you think to be the most consistent in their interpretation of the Bible or whatever.
Where you can define anything as a prophecy and anything is correct. Because you're not defining your terms. You're not.
So unless his mom is black, it's impossible for him to have straight hair unless all of genetics are wrong. Curly hair is a dominant trait, only mentioning because he brought it to the back. Oh, wait. Did he, I heard that he claimed himself to be black in the black sector. Does anyone have a clip for that?
defining your terms. You're not defining your interpretation. You're not citing your methodology. You're just saying words that are relevant.
Right. This come to pass thing does not work on my moral quandary problem, right? Because somebody needs to take action, right? One of the two people need to take action for something to happen to solve the moral quandary. So it's not what came to pass and then see if whose prophecy was right. No, they both have a solution for the moral quandary that has been given to them from revelation from God. Who the fuck is right? If you can't decide this, then I don't understand how you follow religion. This should be a question. If you follow religion, you should.
Well, I gave an answer to that, Haku. You heard my answer.
Yeah,
right?
you did. I'm fine with that answer. I just want them to know. I don't.
You're criticizing EaZy's answer here as well, Haku. I don't know why you wouldn't just lump him in there unless you're meat riding.
But you follow religion and not have had this.
You have to have an
to go
established
first,
prophet
and
already.
then I'm gonna go.
That's the answer. If he's already established, then you can trust
The
it.
machine said Speaky was going to make his.
No, I already went. I already said my point.
Hold on.
Redo
So
that.
let me ask Speaky.
I want to hear Speaky again.
Let me ask Speaky a
Speaky.
question really quick. So you say that whoever has the apostolic tradition. Okay, I agree, but here's the thing: the church fathers of the early church do not agree with each other. There were Gnostics in the early church. How do you deny Gnosticism if that's the case?
Okay, you go
Let
first.
him answer
Speaky.
first, and then you can go, please.
So okay, you're gonna have to ask your question again, man, because this is just all over the
How do you deny Gnosticism when Gnosticism was in the early church?
How do I deny Gnosticism when Gnosticism was in the early church?
Okay, does EaZy know that he's talking about the word like Gnosticism, like Gnostic, or did he think he said narcissism? Put your guesses in the chat. I think they're referring to agnostic, like being agnostic, and then the culture of that as well, or the word or whatever. But we'll see.
Did you hear my answer? I just want to know if you heard my answer.
Yes, I did.
What was my answer?
Tradition.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, let's be clear, guys. I am not a master in theology. We're just like following the conversation, okay? We're looking at what's being stated and we're seeing how they like lean on the particular points that are being made, right? We all understand the paradox. All EaZy said is that I'm appealing to somebody with a strong interpretation, right? DeFreak said the same thing, and all Jack is saying, okay, well, if there was people who were agnostic in the church, they would have rejected, just by definition, whatever the fuck they were saying, but they also would have had some belief in like some higher power. That's the interpretation that I'm getting. So like, how do you explain that kind of thing? Like there's two different lanes here, clearly, and they were both established in the church. So how do you explain that? And EaZy's like, I already said what I said. So, and he thinks that point is kind of enough to like move through this. Mind you, I don't know that they're all kind of spinning their tires on this. I think it's funny.
He's saying there was no
Okay. Everyone keeps talking. Am I the only one who's getting this?
I said 3 words and now
I can't hear anyone speaking but you, man.
Give me a sec.
I better Google it. Make sure I know what the fuck.
I get a lot of what you said in terms of.
I'm gonna have to turn off my OBS cam. Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Yeah, what I'm asking is how do you
Okay. I'm wrong. So Gnosticism, from not to be confused with agnosticism, Gnosticism from ancient Greek, blah 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 blah, is a collection of religious ideas and systems that coalesced in the late 1st century AD among Jewish and early Christian sects. So I'm wrong in the what I thought the word meant, but it doesn't matter because he's still introducing like an alternative. He's still introducing like an alternative like track of religion, right? That was like very influential at a time. So he might as well be saying, well, EaZy, why not defer there then instead, right? But EaZy didn't even really pick any one thing. He just said some apostle back in the day. I don't know, like it doesn't really have any like grounding in my opinion.
Gnosticism when it was in the early church, and there were people within the church of Christianity in the early church. If you're going purely by apostolic tradition.
Start some stuff on his end. So he said something about was it like leading back to a prophet, and that's all you can do, or something? When I asked the moral quandary question,
I don't go by tradition or.
We're never going to get out of this hole. Can we just?
So I'm pretty sure he was asking EaZy that question, and EaZy just turned his camera off. Just concede and move on. The dude who says we're never getting out of this hole is completely correct here. They're not.
continue.
No one in this room is equipped to even broach the subject.
Well, somebody seems to have given me a good answer. Somebody seems to have gave me a good answer.
But at least some of them are smart enough to know that, right?
Question, and I never got to answer it. Speakeasy already answered. He said he goes by.
He didn't answer. He didn't answer my question though.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
The guy who just spoke. Then remember the guy who just spoke. The guy who just spoke.
Said I could have a
Rocky,
little time.
answer the question and then land the plane.
Okay.
Because-
How do you discern who's telling the truth or not?
Yes.
Okay. So one of them is telling the truth. Is that the scenario? One is telling the truth and one is lying. So how do you? Okay, first you have to discern their spirit. Are they coming in love? Or are they coming in what? And then second, it has to correlate with the scriptures, not with the fathers of ancient, like the traditions. So it's sola scripture. It means scripture only, and the Holy Spirit reveals the truth. He also helps you to understand the truth. You can't be an unbeliever and understand the scriptures.
All right.
Well, you have to understand the scriptures to become a believer, though, presumably.
All right,
so
then. So there was actually one of the guys, I don't know who it was, but somebody else actually said something that seemed like the best answer so far. I think it was DeFreak. What was...
Literally, Haku proposed the moral quandary, and EaZy literally did one side of it, and he did the other. But combined, it's that is the fucking issue. That is the problem. That's not an EaZy. And then turned his camera off when he was being pressed for it. Yeah.
All right, I don't know.
Here's the scenario. You go to a fortune teller. You go to two fortune tellers. Okay, one gives you a fortune, and the other one gives you a fortune. The one comes true, the other one doesn't come true. Which one are you going to go to next?
Yeah, but
no, I explained. No, sorry, I explained before. Yeah, I explained before that doesn't work, right? Because I'm not saying that he's saying there's a revelation of something come to pass.
Yeah, he said it was
they have a moral quandary.
That's how.
Yeah, so say in front of you, there's a moral quandary, a moral issue, like whether you feed these 3 kids or whether you feed these 50 adults, right? Both people have a revelation from God. One of them says that you need to feed the 50 adults, and the other one says, no, it's correct to feed the 3 children, right? And you can only feed one or the other, but then who do you decide? This isn't going to...
Cut camera so we could Google really quick? Absolutely. Or some of the fucking... some of the religious people in his chat could tell him.
Come to pass until somebody takes action. So you have to decide whose revelation is correct first to then take action for it to come to pass.
It's all going to be based on their past prophecies and if they've come to pass or not. There's no other way.
This is not about prophecy.
That would disqualify Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, because then Jesus never had a past prophecy before his first prophecy, right? We need some way.
We have the scriptures. We don't use prophets no more. It's the scriptures.
So why did prophecy stop then? If prophecy,
this guy is an idiot.
Was the thing.
There are only.
I disagree with that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And it's well past that.
Already happened. 70s.
Transfiguration.
66 AD.
Oh, you're doing the okay.
66 AD. He's already returned. His reign is over.
Then what now?
Revelation.
That kind of ends Christianity, right? Then
we're in Revelations 26, 7, and 7, 8, and 9. Check it out. Read it.
Hi, bye-bye.
Okay,
sure, bro.
So again, you're not showing any methodology, just like the other side isn't. So it's kind of a big circle jerk at the end of the day.
It's because the real debate is only between do I interpret this or do I defer the interpretation. But either way, you still have to make the judgment call.
Exactly right. I agree. See, Flo. I'm not even the same religion as Flo, but I have to say that that's the only reasonable thing I've heard thus far. Is it all comes down to you.
I don't think Flo has a religion.
I know.
Okay, focus on the important fact here.
So that's my point. That's my point. Is it all comes down.
You just said I'm not even the same religion as.
Nice. Anyway, I've got to go, guys. Lovely to meet you, and thank you for answering my questions and engaging with me. Hopefully, I'll speak to you all again sometime. Have a lovely.
So Flo staying quiet this entire time realizes why it would be such a waste of fucking time and energy to try and engage on this topic. He literally just stated why so many people struggle with it. It's either you defer to some other authority like EaZy did, or you try and attribute the value or whatever to yourself like Rocky did. But regardless, you're both wrong. You have to make the judgment, and if it were easy to do, more people would try, right?
Lovely day, everybody. Peace out.
I hope I can
later. I think flow relies on reason and logic, and the Bible requires faith. The Bible says
one of those things was given to us by God, and the other one was told to us by man. God gave us logic, and man gave us the Bible. You could say that God gave us the Bible, but even that you received the Bible from another man.
Can try to
Yeah, but that's how you learned
someone
everything,
through
though.
reason and logic.
But that's not where you got logic from. You were born with the innate
You
ability to
learn every.
reason.
Okay, so what's about to happen is that Flo's gonna continue to like talk and engage with the conversation and what's being said, and EaZy is gonna wait for the most insignificant part of what Flo is saying, or like one buzzword that he thinks that he can kind of like chomp onto, and then he's gonna try and make that the crux of the interaction for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Hey Resto, thanks for the $5 super chat. More money for EaZy to get a better computer than a 2008 Mac so he can Google more points. His actual points are drier than hotel soap. Guess hotel soup.
Single thing that you know from school, from a teacher, from a man.
You learn. You
That's just
don't
the way it
learn.
is.
Some things are just inherent. People inherently have the ability
Yeah, we're
to
talking reason. Talking about reason.
Yeah.
Reason's not learned.
Okay,
Exactly,
reason, logic, and imperialism is what an unbeliever bases his whole life on. A Christian has faith.
That's fine.
Faith.
I don't care. I'm not a Christian, so it doesn't apply to me.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
not good
You
reasoning.
rely on reason, logic, and imperialism.
Because
for
that is one of
everything
the
you
things that God
understand.
gave me,
I
with which I can
understand things
determine the
that
truth.
require faith.
What did God give you, Rocky? Your brain or the Bible? Which one did He
Faith
give
is
you?
a non-meritorious means of perception.
You're just gonna do tropes and talk. You're just gonna.
God
trope
gave
through
me
the
a
whole
brain.
conversation.
I do use my.
You're right. God
reason
gave you a
and
brain.
logic.
So why would you ignore what God gave you in favor of
I
what
use
man
my
gave you?
brain
Not well.
with reason and logic, and also I have.
Dude, Flo's actually wrecking this dude. I mean, hey, if you know you're not religious, and you know, like, and you can like at least mince like that element of it, you know, you gotta respect it a little. I think it's pretty fucking funny.
A faith, a non-meritorious system of perception. It depends on who the person is that's giving you the message. He has the merit. The merit is in.
This guy's like talking out of both sides of his mouth. He says you should defer to faith, right? Which would mean like verbatim whatever God is saying for him to do. But on the flip side, he's saying like, okay, but also the Bible, which was made by men. And Flo's saying, well, no, like we have our brains. That was given to you directly by God. And then you can use that to try and follow logic. But he's obviously, deferred or kind of working through what's convenient for him, and that's fine. But
the person who gives you the message, it's non-meritorious. Faith requires
God has always spoken to man ever since Adam.
And the Bible requires faith. It's non-meritorious. It's a gift. God gives you a gift of perception.
All I know is I wouldn't pick Rocky's interpretation to listen to if I was anyone smart. Just saying.
So Speakeasy, can I ask you really quick? How do you keep out Gnosticism when it was in the early church? How do you? Because there's that a lot of early church fathers did not agree with each other.
Yes, there's many of the
well, yeah. There's many of
prophets that fought back against this, right? And it was completely taken out of Christianity. There's this, yeah. I didn't deny it was a thing today.
Okay, what the fuck?
Church. How do you? Because there's that a lot of early church fathers did not agree.
I wouldn't.
And the Bible requires faith. It's non-meritorious. It's a gift. God gives you a gift of perception.
All I know is I wouldn't smart. Just saying.
So Speakeasy, can I ask you really quick? How do you keep out Gnosticism when it was in the early church? How do you? Because there's that a lot of early church fathers did not agree with each other.
Yes, there's many of the prophets that fought back against this, right?
Okay, there's a religious competing truth. That's what Neurojack is saying. One of them prevailed, or one of them was more widely followed. Okay, not super difficult. But how did that happen? Why did that happen?
And it was
brothers did not agree with each other.
Yes, there's many of the prophets that fought back against this, right?
There were many of the prophets who fought back against this. What is this?
And it was completely taken out of Christianity.
Okay, so the fact that it was fought against is implied in the initial question. You're literally saying nothing right now.
There's this, yeah. I didn't deny it was a thing today.
No,
that was.
It's not a matter of whether or not you acknowledge it happening. It's whether you acknowledge that there's two competing interpretations of the Bible, and that with that in mind, that it would make you stupid or dumb to assert either or confidently, at least without having some sort of background knowledge or information. It's really like, Jack's not saying a lot here either, but I feel like this is a super fucking important thing. Like, and I'm sure he would have some interesting answers for it. Hopefully he hopefully he elaborates, because it actually does sound interesting.
The question you asked me, how do I deny it? I didn't deny it was a thing.
Well, sure, but what I'm saying is, like, our society is basically run by Gnostic cults. Would you agree or not?
Our society? Our society is run by a bunch of, materialistic secularists that just
not engaging with what's being said.
Just give a fuck about money and items.
That's but it's eerily similar to Gnosticism. It's eerily similar to Gnosticism, though. I mean, just look at my avatar with a little alien dude on it. I mean, it's kind of Gnosticism.
Consider the channel the untillable earth.
Okay, I think at this point, Jack just needs to stop and say, hey, you know what? What is Gnosticism? What is your understanding of Gnosticism? If you do not know what it means, I'm happy to provide you with some background information. Because if he's interested in engaging with EaZy, because he seems like he's passionate, or he has some background knowledge on the topic. So it's in his interest to be like, okay, dude, it's clear to me that you don't know what this fucking word means, or you don't understand it in this context. Let me tell you what I mean, what I understand. But if he's just dunking on EaZy right now, it's like obviously not that hard to do, but it's subtle and super funny, because it's very clear to anyone, like I said, theology background or not, that EaZy is not engaging with anything he's saying.
So I'm not understanding what like our society being run by this. I'm not even like, what does this mean? I'm just.
You see my little hands? You see my little alien hands rubbing together there?
Yeah, that
what you're saying is that there's a whole bunch of different traditions. How did you decipher? How did you suss them out?
Yeah, I mean, look. We already know about the Catholics and the Orthodox splitting, but
No, Jack, I just simplified your question. Why are you going to confuse it more?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, based on your right. Say what you said one more time.
Me?
Well, you're just asking me to answer the same.
There are a lot of traditions. How do you suss out which tradition follows?
Again, you can read into these things of what traces back the furthest back to the apostles and what stayed the same. Yeah, you can trace the shit all back.
Okay.
And remember, guys.
Okay, so we're not looking to appeal to authority here. We're trying to make the distinctions between these traditions to try and understand. So we can look at them like political ideologies, the left, the right, like those are the two obvious examples. But there's so many different versions. You could look at like different religious, religions, like different, like a lot of just the way people view life collectively. We don't all think the same, but there are still traditions, that have persisted over time.
Guys, I am not a professional. I'm not an apologist. I can't speak for Christianity as a whole. I'm not equipped for this, right? This is why, again, I tell you not to listen to people like fucking Rocky. Don't listen to people.
So you're saying I'm a retard, don't listen to me, I'm not equipped to have this conversation, even though I showed up acting like I was in the first couple, lines and sentences. I mean, can we clip this and just, keep it handy every time he decides he wants to try and read scripture or interpret the Bible? I think I should keep this in mind.
People like Rocky, you don't even have to listen to me. Do what I'm saying. Go read into it where you can find that it actually traces back to it, and listen to the people that actually know how to interpret the fucking scriptures.
Well, preterism traces back quite a ways, brother. There's some.
That's pretty much what Rocky's putting forth is the preterism part of Christianity.
Yeah, it traces back way back, brother. And there's some books on it too. There's like 4.
Okay, so it would actually, it's actually hilarious that, I cannot, it seems like everyone here is equipped to at least engage with the content, okay, of what's being said to varying degrees, right? Like, this dude seems kind of like he's riddled in a lot of contradictions, but he still kind of understands enough about the Bible to, talk about it, right? even the chat is like identifying all this shit. The only person in this room who is acting and talking and engaging like they're capable but clearly isn't is EaZy. This JR dude, I don't know what his religious background is, but he clearly knows he doesn't know enough to like engage with the topic, or he's not interested in it or whatever. And you gotta respect that. If you don't know, just shut the fuck up. That's it. That's all you have to do.
First century saints, it said they saw
Sorry guys, this stream wasn't intended to, dig through like religion and stuff. I think what we're really doing is analyzing the way the conversation kind of came to be. Where, the intention here isn't to try and, for me to assert myself as some sort of like, I don't know what Tom says, rhetorician or some shit. That's not the intention at all. I think that I like to look at these conversations and kind of see where it all went wrong. That's the idea here. So
the chariots of fire coming down with,
Hi, Fatty. How are
they
you?
saw Christ coming down for the millennial reign, and that these Catholic cathedrals have been taken over. Those are structures all over the world that are magnificently built, beautiful, and these were all built by saints during the millennial reign. And then
here's my question: how come Western society hasn't been able to run its own affairs? Why is it that people with banking empires are running us like we're serfs on a fucking plantation or something?
We are living in Satan's little season. We are run by Satanists all over the world. Just do your research. Satanists run the world.
Everybody loves people who make strong claims and then say, do your research.
Well, what about...
I've done mine. Everybody here knows.
If you've done yours, why do you make claims with no support? Why do you bother to say things that don't have
who's
support?
running the world? Who's running all these nations?
No, I'm asking you.
The answer is
he won't answer that. He hasn't answered that the whole night. He won't answer that because he hasn't answered that the whole night. I tried asking him where he's even hearing any of this from, and he can't answer it because he doesn't know. He watched the YouTube video and he's
somebody right now. I would assert to EaZy. I would say, hey EaZy, tell me why Rocky's incorrect right now. Like, give me just lay out a basic understanding of why he's incorrect. Because I'm just saying, a lot of us listening, a lot of lay people, and sorry if you do have a background in this sort of thing and you do 100% understand why he's incorrect. I think that if you're going to be the loud person asserting this, then you better fucking know yourself instead of just deferring like he's going to do if he's pressed too much. EaZy's like a fucking bar of soap, right? Like if you hold him in your hand, but if you squeeze him too much, he just whoop slides out of your hand and fucking, he's a slippery little guy.
The fucking light.
What? So is it the royal family that runs those? Or is it like the small hats, or what do you think? Aliens? What do you think?
It's preterism. But Revelation 12:12 is sufficient enough, and the wrath of Satan on the earth enough to justify not the millennial reign, because you didn't have Israel come together. Whatever you said that the people in the first century saw Christ descend. You didn't have Ezekiel 37 fulfilled yet. There's just too much that wasn't fulfilled for that to have happened.
Nero.
Great Commission wasn't done.
We haven't been here for 2,000 years. You can't say that. I've seen the way that people look at the Old Testament and say, look, this thing predicts Jesus. This is talking about Jesus. Those are some stretch ass fits to apply to Jesus. There's absolutely no way you can say that whatever you just quoted can't be applied similarly to something else that happened over the past 2,000 years.
Well, this is the reason why I asked about methodology, because if you understand the methodology by which a lot of people are using, it's very complicated and it takes like 40 years to comprehend. So that's what I'm trying to say is like, anybody who claims that it's just, I'm just going to interpret this stuff and it's prima facie, whether you're saying, A, I'm doing it myself, or B, there's not a lot of contention within people who actually do study these things. I mean, you have to admit that it's...
So EaZy's like 100% submitted to this guy now. He came in to try and contend with him, and I think now that this guy is like consistent and been mostly, spitting something that at least sounds coherent, right? I'll only judge it on... I guess the way it sounds, but look, he's submitted to the superior brain in this instance, and I think it's pretty funny. I also think that he's getting wrecked by Flow State right now indirectly, because Flow State showed up to the conversation as like passively engaging, but is engaging, right? And that's definitely something like it's less embarrassing than having tried and then obviously been completely fucking destroyed by even the person who's like the most riddled with contradictions, right?
Very contentious. I mean,
you have to study it yourself though. Anything else is a default to authority, and it doesn't make sense at all. If you're not qualified to understand the scriptures yourself, you're not qualified to determine who is qualified.
I do agree with you. I do agree with you. But
right, but we're not just given math questions and said, figure it out, kids. No, the teacher teaches us how to do the fucking math and teaches us with it, just like with the scripture.
You're not fucking disagreeing with him right now. You're literally drawing a parallel to learning math right now, to learning religion, which makes sense. But that's like fucking, like, it's so insignificant. Like, why would you fucking interject and assert this? Like, this is so dumb.
We need someone to teach us how to interpret these scriptures.
Right, but all math teachers come to the same answer.
Well, but
math is standard. Religious interpretation is not.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It does, though.
Here's the thing, though. Hold on. You have to understand that what you're saying is true to some degree, but you also have to understand, like, it would be the greatest power that you could hold if you say this is the word of God, and
Flo's fucking dragging him right now, dude. Actually,
you have to interpret it exactly as I do, or else you're evil and going to burn in hell forever. So you have to understand that, like, that attracts the worst people. You don't believe me? Look at people who run churches.
And historically, it's been abused to the gills.
Right. So all I'm saying is, like, how do you defend against that? Because let's just put it into perspective. Like, how many people were killed in the last 100 years in wars over in the world? Quite a lot. And what role do you think religion played in that? I would say it probably played a big role in it. Right. So, having said that, how do we judge who's abusing that leverage and who's not?
I am not saying that people shouldn't, like, look into the background of the people where they're getting the scripture interpretations. I'm saying you shouldn't be interpreting the scriptures yourself.
No one else is saying that either, retard.
Right? You don't get to just make up what the shit means in the Bible. That's wild.
Okay, what you do is
especially if you believe the Bible is what it is. How the fuck are you over here acting like, oh yeah, I can be the one to interpret.
The Bible is what it is, baby.
There's 73 books written over 1,500 years, 3 different continents, different generations. They all claim the same thing, that Jesus fulfilled 300 fucking messianic prophecies. But you all think you, as a mere human, you should be able to interpret this yourself.
Okay, so let me
it's insane.
Okay, but what they're saying is that this guy used the example of, like, sometimes it takes like 40 years of learning to only be able to understand who's not equipped. If you don't see the value in that, then you're a fucking idiot. You're appealing to, like, you're literally, like, what are you appealing to right now? The idea that nobody's good enough? I mean, I think a lot of religious people would agree with that idea, but they still need some working knowledge. Like, there still has to be some practical application to the Bible. Otherwise, it just sits in a glass case and it shines, and no one's good enough to approach it or to pick it up and open it, right? Or to learn, or to try and apply it to, like, modern day issues and lifestyles, right? Like,
might as well be God. You guys all might as well be God. We should be praying to you. I should be praying, dear Rocky, please bless my bank account.
He literally should be right now, because in this conversation, they're the fucking God and he's the sorry person.
Wow.
I don't know what else to say.
To make yourself God than it does to make another man God.
Let me.
I don't make another man God. That's insanity.
Well, if interpreting the scripture is empowering yourself as God, then deferring
God
that power to another man.
It's all everywhere. Like, God isn't a human walking around on earth. God is like an animal walking around on earth.
I agree a little bit with Speak EaZy, because Bible does give certain people the gift of pastor-teacher, and their job is to study the scriptures throughout the week so the others in the congregation can work. But there is a gift of pastor teacher, but we also have to discern, we are learning at the same time. And if we find out later that maybe our pastor,
dear God, bless my bank account,
he went to the moon or something, and maybe he lived in that time, but the scripture is being more and more revealed. It's not dead, it's alive. So my pastor died 10 years ago. So now I'm, like, studying on my own, and, and I do research. I look around and so, yeah, there are gifts of pastor teacher. Yeah, we're supposed to, try to find a good pastor teacher and study under him.
Well,
I'm 65 years old. I've done enough studying. and I'm still studying, but I still open the scriptures and listen to new findings that the church is revealing. That's what I'm saying, that this is not my idea. I didn't come up with this idea of preterism. This is what is going on in the church right now in some places. And I'm not making this up. It's not my own idea. But
don't
my
you think,
pastor,
Rocky, that if it actually was the truth, though, that based on how later the Gospels and the other scriptures were written, it would have been included in?
I think this dude probably came out of EaZy's chat to like meet right on the panel. I'm almost confident he did.
Is it a prophecy and not something that had already come to pass?
Lost and we're not now.
wrote that before it came to pass.
So Rocky, is your point that we're all just lost and we're not now? No one left is going to heaven anymore. Is that what your point of this point?
John wrote that before it came to pass.
So Rocky, is your point that we're all just lost and we're not now? No one left is going to heaven anymore. Is that what your point of this is?
No, this is a very good message. It's very hopeful.
Holy shit. Okay. I think that there's this big debate with like Andrew Wilson these days about him being on like Fresh and Fit and whatever podcast. And is it like worth it? Is it like worth the risk? You know? And he says like leveraging that platform for me was worth the risk so I can show people or spread a message. Fair enough, right? But let's be very fucking clear. People like Speakeasy picking up your shit and diluting it and detracting from the message is the biggest risk with doing something like that. I'm not saying this idiot was born from whatever or was born from Fresh and Fit, but he's somebody who does claim to carry the red pill ideology as well. So while there'll be people who will do their best and see the value in what he's conveying and do their best to make a good faith interpretation and apply it to their lives, there are other people who see it as like a club, like EaZy, like a jersey he can wear. Actually, a jersey he was already wearing. So, because I think he's got like some sort of caption or logo, like God's favorite or something. So I think he probably just thought all this religious stuff you could just work it into his aesthetic. No one would really care. It's probably one of the hardest grifts to carry, really. There's a lot of other grifts that people can do, honestly, but to the religious one, you better know your shit, because fucking otherwise, like 65-year-old Rocky over here passively asking questions is gonna make you look like a retard.
It's not.
Oh, it's a hopeful. It didn't sound hopeful.
It is a hopeful thing. The millennial reign is over. We're in Satan's little season. The next thing that's to come is the new Jerusalem coming down. The new heaven, the new earth and heaven will be made.
Yeah, but
what's so bad about that?
Millennial reign is
okay, so later on, they get into a big fight and discussion about panel etiquette. Okay, so let's be really clear about panel etiquette. I think, from my view of panel etiquette, there's a couple things that you should do, right? You should try and be on a desktop, a laptop. If you have to be on your phone, set that shit up horizontally. Sit there with your camera on and mute when you're not talking, right? Basics. Super fucking basic. Try and think about one mic. Try not to speak and shout over other people, right? And mute yourself when you're not talking. Fair enough, right? Okay, let's just establish that as we go forward, because you don't have to be like a panel fucking expert to know these things. These are just like, you're on someone else's show. Someone else is like, has a topic at hand, right? They have a topic at hand, and you are there to engage with the topic. The people who are on the panel are in addition to that, right? Most of the time, if you jump on a panel to attack somebody who is on the panel, that's kind of rude. And I'm not going to act like I've never done something like that. I love doing that. But I don't necessarily, but I think I necessarily adhere to all the other parts. So I think that those are things that can kind of be like, it's shitty, but as long as I can talk when I want to talk, as long as I can direct the conversation when I need to direct the conversation, I think most hosts are generally pretty tolerant of stuff like that, right? Most hosts. But I just want to be really clear, right?
phone horizontally. I wish somebody would have told me that shit. I'm saying that because, yeah, there are times when people come on and their horizontal camera is like worked into their, their vertical video is worked into the horizontal and it just looks ugly. It's like bad for content. Ideally, you want everyone cameras on, good mics, whatever, right? Another thing too, I'm gonna say, like, if you're texting someone, that's like would be an appropriate time to like turn your camera off or whatever. But I mean, that's just like a minor faux pas. It's not like condemnable necessarily. No one's gonna be like, Flow State, get off your fucking phone. Obviously, when you're somebody who streams as much as Flow or even EaZy, like obviously you gotta do live, you gotta answer messages. So people generally understand it. Again, I would kind of say that's more of like a faux pas rather than, something to do or to not to do, right? But ASMR vaping into your fucking mic when it's not your turn to talk is just fucking disgusting and stupid. Like,
yeah, but
what's the season? The next thing that's to come is the new Jerusalem coming down, the new heaven, the new earth and heaven will be made.
Yeah, but
what's so bad about that?
Okay, so EaZy has a quality mic. I don't know what he uses. But I think he severely underestimates like the ability of his mic to like pick up the ambiance in his back room or whatever. But when you're that close to your fucking mic and your oral fixation is going hard and you can't stop your vape fucking habit or whatever, like, dude, that shit's fucking annoying. I just want you guys to keep an eye on it because it happens a lot.
Millennial reign is defined by us being with Jesus as kings and priests, and
that's already happened.
But I mean, that doesn't make.
So
any
can
sense.
You show us in the Bible where it says that's coming, Rocky?
Well, what's coming?
What you just said.
You don't know what he just said.
I said a lot. What are you talking about?
Damn, bro.
I said that the millennial reign is over and we're in Satan's little season.
Mm-hmm.
The evidence is in 66 AD and 73 AD, Rome was destroyed.
Rome. You mean Jerusalem?
So Rocky, let me help you. The
Jerusalem
biblical evidence would be that
destroyed,
Jesus told one of his apostles
the
that he
whole
would be back
world was
during his lifetime.
destroyed through a mud. What?
The answer that would help you best here is when Jesus told an apostle that he would be back during that apostle's lifetime.
That's what I said. That's one of the only verses I've memorized in this so far is Matthew 24:36. It says, "This generation shall see all these things." I'm not really. I don't have it memorized yet. I've only been studying it for like 3 weeks.
So what is the scripture? And I'll search it up right now. What you're referring to?
Matthew 24:36.
Dude, erect, absolutely erect, called his fucking bluff. I think EaZy is fucking. He's like, I don't know. Let me be the arbiter of this scripture I don't even know exists yet. Let me gatekeep the Bible. Like, what? What? Dude. This is so fucking funny.
Just so everyone can understand what you're even referring to.
Everyone else knows, retard. Just so everyone else can understand what you're even referring to. Retard! Everyone else knows! It's so fucking obvious! Everyone else knows! Oh, I'm just, I know what this means. I'm just doing it for everyone else.
Literally an eternal cycle. So
no, this generation, the word that generation, if you look that up, what the meaning of that is, it's talking about the people he's talking to, this generation, the generation he's talking to, not some future generation. He says, and he says that he even says that you'll see me coming back.
It would make no sense to say that to human beings if you're not using human being life cycles as a measure.
Exactly. Jesus was not lying. He already came back. The rapture and tribulation are over. The millennial reign is over. We're in Satan's little season. And what more what would Satan do? He would try to convince you that it hasn't happened yet, that we're waiting on the rapture, and that the millennial.
You said Matthew 24:36?
Yeah.
Revelation 26, it says that we'll reign with Christ as priests and kings, and anywhere Christ is, there's no evil like laying around hanging out at all. Like, so
that's already happened. That's already happened.
Can you do me a favor? Hold on. Can you do
says
me a
at
favor?
the end of the millennial, they would revolt against Christ. And
Okay. God damn it! Shut up.
Okay.
Can we go to the ESV? Go to the
Let me
ESV
look that
version,
up for you.
please, and see what it says differently.
Hey Tron, how are you? We're watching EaZy versus Flow State. Flow State just passively understanding more about religion than EaZy ever will. And EaZy trying to assert himself as some sort of authority on the topic, even though he routinely asserts that he can just defer to some apostle or whatever. If he's just going to defer to somebody smarter, then why the fuck even be here? Like, there are people who are like clearly not even like trying that hard. They're working with their working knowledge of the topic right now, and they're engaging consistently. EaZy's just kind of looking for red herrings and gotchas that make no fucking sense to anyone else. And then he's got a meat writer on the panel and a host who's passively, like literally asleep, who doesn't care to direct the conversation. So
The thing about preterism, I'll say, is that it proves, without a doubt, that all the scripture was written before 70 AD, even though atheists would like to say it differently.
I think I got the wrong scripture. Sorry. I have to look. I think I got
I think you do. Yeah. I was waiting for someone to, So he says, the scripture he's saying, Matthew 24:36. But of that day and the hour knoweth no man. No, not the angels of heaven, but my Father only.
That's not the one I was looking for. Where is the one?
Okay, well.
Okay, Matthew 24.
Let's pick one verse and look it up in the ESV versus whatever you guys were looking at. Let's make sure that we're on the same page.
The ESV version of that was, but concerning that day and hour no one knows, not even the angels of heaven, nor the Son, but the Father only. Sounds like nobody knew when it was coming. Weird.
That's why also it's prophesied, and it's not as a matter of fact.
Mark 13:30, Jesus declares, this generation will not pass away until all these things take place.
Right, that's one of them.
That correlates with Matthew 24. It's just one of the verses in there as well, probably.
Which version?
EaZy's like, bro, I fucking got him. I got him. I mean, the dude is verbatim conveying information that he knows to be true. Not knows to be true. He's conveying his working knowledge, right? But he has some. That's the thing. So if he messes up a quote here and there, it's a big fucking book. Who cares? Dude had to Google it to tell him he was wrong.
What are you guys reading? Which one? Which translation?
I don't know. Pick anyone. They're not going to be that different from each other.
Oh, no, they are very different.
Okay, I got it wrong. It was Matthew 24:34. Surely I say to you, this is Jesus speaking. Surely I say to you, this generation will not pass. This generation will by no means pass away till all these things take place.
Which version are you
That's
reading?
talking about. That's not talking about the millennial reign. That's talking
You gave me
about
the scripture that proved what you said wrong, but can you give me that one you're reading right now so I can search it up? What is it again?
Matthew 24:34. Jesus just got done telling you about the coming of the Son of Man. This is in the Great Tribulation. He just got telling you about the signs and the ends of the age, the tribulation, and the coming of the Son of Man. And then in Matthew 24:34, he says, "Surely I say to you, this generation will by no means pass away till all these things take place."
Yeah, that's not. Hold on.
If you can't trust Jesus' words in the Bible, then Christianity, then you need to just throw away the entire
Exactly.
basis of Christian
So
belief.
if you're saying that Jesus said this generation is 2,000 years later, then you're wrong. The tribulation is over. He came. He's not a liar. That's why I'm telling you, preterism is too. The tribulation happened 66 AD to 73 AD, 7 years, and the millennial reign is over.
So you're saying the second coming?
The machine lie seems cool. Yeah, he seems like a chill dude, but like too chill, too passive to be moderating a panel. I mean, it's kind of like a fucking what would you call it? It's kind of like okay, so Sarah, the Raging Tomato, is an example of a great moderator. Actually, monitoring the conversation happens when you're not talking, but a moderator basically somebody who is engaging all of their guests, directing the flow of the conversation, looking for things that when they're too one-sided, you know, to even it out. But there are so many panel hosts who just like let people on and then just like turn the camera off. Like, it's just something that bothers me personally. But I mean, if there's also like some sort of interaction or some content going, like you do kind of need to know like when not to interject as well. So if he's just letting if he's just letting them fight, like I understand that as well. But yeah, I think it's just a personal observation. It's just something that I nitpick on. It's not necessarily something to look into too much. So are they having a theological debate on interpretation, or is it a faux atheist versus theist panel? I guess you could say that. Basically, I don't know if the topic, if they were all invited to like talk about religion, it kind of seems like they were in some sense. But EaZy's just kind of looking for people to contradict themselves in their word usage rather than to do it in, you know, the ideas or the sort of knowledge that's being presented, because he can't engage.
Coming has already happened. Okay,
Yes.
what you're saying is the second coming has already happened. The millennial has already happened, and we're in the point now where the devil is released from the bottomless pit to rain havoc on the earth again, so he can be judged, and then we're going to be in heaven like tomorrow or something.
For a short season, Satan is loosed, and we don't know. That's not that could be 250 years. We don't know exactly when he was loosed, but there's evidence of a.
At some point, there's some random dude who comes on. I feel like he's like standing with his mic and stuff, and he gets a lot of flack and stuff, but he's like pretty funny. I'm just wondering when he shows up.
Great
I'm not
mud
sure what his
flood,
name
which
is.
we are considering as when Satan was loosed, it caused a mud flood, because Satan is also referred to as Leviathan.
I mean, if Rocky's right, then that means that the Bible is, we should not be looking to the Bible for what to do in the future or in the present even. It does. It just doesn't extend its instructions or predictions that far out.
Yeah, it does. Salvation is still through Christ.
It tells, so hold on. Jesus is going to return, reign for 1,000 years, and it tells you what to do after that. It says the devil will be loose after him.
They do the same thing. It's the same thing. Salvation is always the same. It's through faith in Christ. And
no, that hasn't happened yet because there's no temple. There's no temple for the Lord. And so you mean to tell me Jesus is going to come back and there's not going to be a temple for him to be worshipped in? Not likely.
Maybe you're misinterpreting your understanding of it. Maybe it's a lie altogether.
No, it's not a lie. The Bible is definitely the truth. And that's what everyone should be reading. Instead of like looking on YouTube videos, documentaries, they should just be reading the Bible. That's why it says like follow God blindly. Like all this information you guys are trying to soak in, humans not even supposed to do that according to Christianity.
We're not supposed to think about these things.
I'm just saying you're supposed to like.
That's the worst advice I've ever heard.
For instance, there's a bunch of dangerous shit out there in the world. You know, whether it's like aliens or fucking Illuminati, everything everyone's scared of, all this craziness out there. But if you believe in God and do your thing, none of whatever's going on.
The only thing more dangerous than thinking is not thinking.
Well, it tells us at the end that God and Neve will gather together to battle, the number of whom possess the sands of the sea. And they went up on the breadth of the earth and compassed or surrounded the camp of the saints about in the beloved city, and fire came down from God out of heaven and devoured them. So
hasn't happened yet. So how
that hasn't happened yet?
How do you know it hasn't happened yet? You weren't here for 2,000 years.
That is after the millennial reign. That is
after the millennial reign.
So that's
Pelosi is an atheist from what I understand, but he gives me the impression that he's been around a lot of religious people in his lifetime. Like he's had to spend time like refuting the things that they're saying, because he's doing it in a way that's like super effortless, and he like kind of knows when and where to like engage and stuff. So he seems like he has like a really, really strong working knowledge of religion. I don't know if that's because he was really religious in his life and then decided like not for me. Fatty says Christian school, that would make sense. Yeah.
After the millennial reign, it's Satan's short season. It says Revelations 28. Okay, Revelations 27-9. And when the 1,000 years are expired, Satan will be loosed out of his prison and shall go out to deceive the nations which are in the four quarters of the earth, Gog and Magog, to gather them to battle, the number of whom is the sands of the sea, and they they went up on the breadth of the earth and encompassed the camp of the saints about. So there's still a remnant that will be encompassed at the end. They'll be encompassed by Gog and Magog and the beloved city. That we don't know where that's at. And fire came down from God and out of heaven and devoured them. So it devours all the enemies, and then Satan is cast into the lake of fire, and then the final judgment of the unbelievers, the second resurrection, where the unbelievers are resurrected in the final judgment for rejecting, salvation. They are.
So there's there's Jesus saves people twice, and there's 2 judgments.
No.
Yeah, there's 2 judgments.
There is 2 judgments.
If you're not in Jesus Christ, yes.
Yeah. All the unbelievers are still in what is called Tartarus. They're waiting for their judgment, and the final judgment is not at the pre-tribulation. That's not the final. The final judgment is when Satan is loose and he deceives the world, and he's thrown in the lake of fire. But right before he's thrown in the lake of fire, it's the second judgment. So you have to go to 9, and then the devil that deceived them was cast into the lake of fire, where the beast and the false prophet are, and shall be tormented day and night forever and ever. And I saw a great white throne with him who sat on it, whose face the earth and the heaven fled away, and there was found no.
I did have a donor come through on PayPal by Mudcrab for $15. So thank you so much, Mudcrab. I appreciate that. Amazing. Donating through PayPal is great because the money gets to me immediately. There's no 1 month hold, and YouTube doesn't take a cut out of it. So thank you so much, Mudcrab. Very appreciated. I just noticed actually it like vibrates my phone subtly, but I wouldn't necessarily know unless somebody tells me. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Place of them, and I saw the dead. That's the dead, small and great, stand before God. The books were open, and another book was open, in which was life and death and judgment. And these things. This is the second judgment of the unbelievers. And
okay, Rocky, listen.
Okay, so that's the second judgment.
Does
so
Israel or do the Jews?
So the death. So and death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. See, everybody is born. Everybody is either you're born twice, you die once. You're born once, you die twice. Rocky, the second death is for the unbelievers.
Can I say something?
Okay, gotcha.
Real quick. I just want to say, if you die right now as a non-believer or a sinner, like knowing that God is real but still choosing the other side, you go to hell for an eternity. And in an eternity is when the devil gets cast into the lake of fire. By then, you will be in hell burning or being tortured and stuff. And then, you know what I mean? So
you don't go to hell.
You don't actually know that, though.
Yeah, you do go to hell.
You don't know
go to
that.
hell.
You don't go to hell.
There's actually, if you want to look at YouTube videos, there's YouTube videos of people that have like near-death experience where they died and came back to life. For instance, I'll give you an example. This guy,
I read a lot of those experiences. There's a lot more that don't say that. I mean, and if you look at near-death ndefref.org, where they catalog thousands of these NDEs, most of the people, there's a question that they ask them all, and most of them say they are spiritual after their near-death experience. They're not religious.
Fair enough. Rocky, let me ask you a question. Does Israel or do the Jews, do they or do they not reject Jesus Christ? Or do they say, blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord?
Israel, the Jews?
Oh, shit. Lindsay's on this? We might have to skip ahead.
Argument with the
millennial Son of God's gonna.
That's fucking random.
And condemn it.
I'm curious to see what she has. I've heard there's some drama between Lindsay and Flow State. I really don't know all the details, so I'm really just kind of observing here to see how this goes down. But yeah, to be completely frank, I don't know what the beef is between them. So I'm going to be trying to, limit my commentary on that respect. But if you've got any context and you want to send it to me on Discord, that'd be super, super appreciated. At least so I can be a little bit impartial. 11 fucking hours? Yeah, trust me, we're not going to 11. We might do like less than 2 in there.
To the earth to listen to Solomon's wisdom, and now something greater than Solomon is here. That does not define a generation.
Wait, who are they talking about right there?
This generation.
An evil generation. Right. Did the evil stop?
With this generation.
Did
So
evil
at the
ever
time
stop?
of speaking it,
Oh.
no, they can. This was speaking about that generation, not about the evil people.
No,
of
you're
that
you're
generation.
using the word generation as your own fucking definition of what it is when it's
I'm
telling
using
you
it
right there what
as
means.
it is meant.
Who they're
as it-
referring to.
Lauren, are you able to link me the short by any chance? Basically, she thought that Flo was going to leak nudes of her, so she leaked them first. Okay.
Okay, so you think
It's
that
referring to the
generation means evil
generation he
people
was
here?
talking to. Even
How
in
does that make sense?
In 1242, it's still talking to the generation he's talking to.
See, this is the cope shit that people do to try to make Bible verses apply to their preformed notion of how Christianity should be. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all that this verse would mean evil people and not generation when they could just say evil people.
The thing is, just like Nuke said, how do you establish a way
Good
of
argument.
actually knowing these things? Well, Rocky's hanging his hat on one word in one verse. I've given Ezekiel, Isaiah, other
He's
scriptures,
hanging,
plenty of other
he's
scriptures.
hanging it on one of Jesus's direct quotes. If you can't trust
So was
Jesus
I.
quotes out of the Bible,
Jesus'
you can't trust any of it.
understanding is well above
I
ours.
told you.
Like,
I told you two
generation
quotes.
literally
Jesus would be
Came
anything
direct-
Does Lindsay kind of look like she's on the phone with someone else? So I feel like she's got a broken headset or something, and she's holding it to her head, or she has to or she can't do it without fucking her hair up, which is I get, but the girl needs to get AirPods or something. Damn.
Explain it to us in a way that we can
I told
understand.
you a third one that came directly from Jesus as well.
She looks a little
I want to talk to the
anxious,
freak.
unfortunately.
Listen, the freak. I don't have a lot of scriptures on this because I've just started studying it for a few weeks. That's the only one I remember off the top of my head that shows that the tribulation, the millennial reign is over and that we're living in Satan's little season. And what would Satan do? He would call the millennial reign the dark ages. That's what he would do. Oh, the dark ages, when they built those beautiful cathedrals and those beautiful paintings, all pointing towards God. That was the millennial reign.
Okay, what did you say? Don't worry, everyone. The newly fake Christian will educate you on the scriptures fast.
Beautiful cathedrals and those beautiful paintings, all pointing towards God. That was the millennial reign.
Millennial reign applies to the whole earth, not just
I
Europe.
see my kids are
It
joining
was
the
the
chat.
whole earth. We have those kinds of scriptures in America.
You had the Chinese already going by then. Yeah, Aztecs and Mayans.
Okay, so we talked about panel etiquette, right? Number one, no one gives a fuck about your personal gripes here. You're on a panel, you're being hosted by other people. If you got some little cringe inside joke going on with your community, turn your fucking mic off and turn your fucking camera off. Come on, is that so much to ask? Please. Don't interrupt the flow of conversation because you think something is hysterically funny and you want to make a clip or something of you laughing like a retarded hyena. Please. It does become a little infuriating, and it does happen a lot. So just keep in mind.
South America by then. It's not just Europe.
I'm telling you, Washington.
Don't worry,
DC,
butt plugs. You can be saved.
Washington D.C. Those buildings in D.C. were a part of the millennial reign. Those beautiful,
Wait a second. Wait. Washington D.C. was.
Essentially, it's going to be ASMR vaping and then EaZy coping at the people in chat who don't like him. Basically, pull up chat. Okay. Where is it? Okay, 9:10:47 in case I lose my spot when I do this. 9:10:47. I'm so glad I did that. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
What would Satan do? He would call the millennial reign the dark ages. That's what he would do. Oh, the dark ages, when they built those beautiful cathedrals and those beautiful paintings, all pointing towards God. That was the millennial reign.
Millennial reign applies to the whole earth, not just
I
Europe.
see my kids are
It
joining
was
the
the
chat.
whole earth.
just fucked
We
up.
have those kinds of scriptures in America.
You had the Chinese already going by then. Yeah, Aztecs and Mayans in South America by then. It's not just Europe.
I fucked it again,
What you got?
guys. I fucked it again. I don't know what I did, but it's a certain. You got to be certainly.
That was the millennial reign.
Millennial reign applies to the whole earth, not just
I
Europe.
see my kids are
It
joining
was
the
the
chat.
whole earth. We have those kinds of scriptures in America.
You had the Chinese already going by then. Yeah, Aztecs and Mayans.
I just wanted to pause while while Dollar General Post Malone is having a little laugh attack, I just wanted you guys to hit the like button if you haven't already. I think we're going to be doing a little bit more EaZy content. I decided. Someone's got to farm this lol cow. Someone's got to do it. Not top chat? Okay, live chat. Jesus, Lauren. You fucking broke it again. You're broken again. I blame you this time, Lauren.
In South America by then. It's not just Europe. You know,
I'm telling you, Washington.
Don't worry,
DC,
butt plugs. You can be saved.
Washington D.C. Those buildings in D.C. were a part of the millennial reign. Those beautiful, like.
Let's get the chat.
Wait. Washington D.C. was built before. Washington D.C. was built before the Revolutionary War.
Oh my god. Okay, the chat loads. I think, can we pop it out? Like, there was a way for me to get it below like this, but then you can't fucking see anything, right? Like, if I zoom in a lot like this, then the chat's like below. I did that one, yeah. Oops, oh my god. It loads itself. I've sort of figured out. Pop out chat? I thought so, but yeah, you can't.
No, they were there. They were founded.
It's as good as we get, guys. It's as good as we're gonna.
We're just not really trying to stick to
Revelation 12:12. Revelation 12:12 is sufficient enough to
It's
describe what's happening now.
Rocky just goes wherever the fuck he wants.
It was founded Freemasonry. They found it. They
You fucking practical, bro. You fucking practical.
Revelation 12:12 explains why Satan
Is it Eric Dubé I go watch for this, or is it AJ that I go watch? Which one is it? I just want to know so I can go search the video you watch.
Yeah.
Rocky,
and Andrew are going to be arguing this on Sunday.
Yeah, we can hear you. I think you just need to be turned up a little bit more. Let me see if I could do something about that.
Hey, Lindsay.
Yeah, but go ahead. You want to ask Rocky a question?
Yeah, please. Is that better?
I hear you.
1, 2. Check. Okay, Rocky. Yes, I don't know how to say this. I'll try to say it in the nicest way I can. What does the Christian Bible and Christians themselves say about judgment, calling names, etc.? What does it say?
Oh, come on. You're not going to bring this same old question. What does it say about judging
Isn't
people?
it pretty basic that you don't know?
What does it say about
Really?
judging
I thought maybe
people?
you need to refresh on it. That's all.
It says, judge first the log in your own eye before you try to take the splinter out of your neighbor's eye. Judge first yourself.
Does it say
And then
something
you can
about
judge
casting
others.
stones?
God doesn't say we're not supposed
Okay.
to have judgment. We're supposed to have judgment. We're supposed to judge ourselves first so that we can judge others. Okay? Did I answer it? Okay,
Yeah, that's
bye-bye.
good.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm not going
ho.
anywhere.
Bye-bye, ho.
See?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Pun intended. This guy was so, he was so morally locked in. And then the most basic Bible thing that you should adhere to, Lindsay just invoked it as a subtle reminder. And dude loses his fucking mind.
Now,
Jesus.
see, I can judge too. So you judge me, you come up here and say, you're not a true Christian. And I'm judging you.
She didn't say you weren't a true Christian. She said that as somebody who continues to try and make yourself seem like the Christian, you can't seem to follow some of the most basic things. And then you took that as a personal front and called her a hoe. You fucking retard. This fucking sycophant sea lion. Dumb fuck. Look at his fucking face. Jesus.
You're not a true Christian because you're judging people.
Rocky, why do you keep making up things that people are saying?
Nice to the young lady.
Rocky just making up shit that people are saying this whole time. I was calling him names. Now she said that he wasn't a Christian. Rocky, bro, the meth pipe is not helping, bro. Put that shit down, son. Come on, bro. What are you doing?
Going back to the question that Neurojack had and the haiku guy, I can't remember his name, but now you see the difference between the spirit of a prophet or not. Okay,
interesting. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, I brought that up.
Right.
Discern the
So,
spirit.
when someone spurts out like you, Rocky, how is someone supposed to believe that prophecy that came out of
I
your
didn't
mouth?
call anybody names. Lindsay
Just
comes
call
up
Lindsay a
here
hoe, bro.
and accuses me of being a terrible Christian because I'm judging
You're not a
people
terrible Christian.
while
You
she's
just
judging
know.
me as being a terrible Christian because
she didn't say you were a terrible Christian.
Okay,
I'm just saying preterism has already kind of been debunked.
Oh no, it hasn't.
She literally just came up and asked you about judgment.
I told her my answer,
and then you're like, "Shut up, hoe."
Well, I think that's what she does. Isn't that what she does?
That's how you feel.
What does she do? I don't know what she.
That's how you feel. You feel judged, which is the most ironic thing ever. It's almost like God was telling you not to do that for a fucking reason. Like, I don't know what else to say there.
She does. What do you mean? That's what she
I'm
does.
mixing her maybe with going on flow state all the time, and
we're not talking about him.
I may have mixed her up with someone else. I apologize, Lindsay. You're not a hoe.
Her going on flow states makes her.
I don't know.
At least he had this. At least he had the sense of mind to fucking apologize to her. I don't know why EaZy's fucking hyena laughing. It's too fucking early. Nothing has really happened yet. Okay, but this is what I'm talking about, okay? Doesn't the machine lies kind of look like him? Hold on. Don't believe me? Do you see it now? Do you see it now? He kind of looks like EaZy if EaZy came back from the fucking future 15 years from now and hadn't showered or whatever. He looks like Speakeasy if he was like trapped on an island for like 20 years and then just came back and like the first thing he did was like go on a StreamYard panel. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
But
it's not shit. Rocky low key saying only the bottom of the barrel is going up on low states, bro. Jesus.
You look beautiful, by the way.
Low key throwing shots over here, bro. Rocky, come on.
You know the whole drama situation.
Yeah, we don't need to
act like you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that you like putting up chicks' fucking pictures that they sent to you like a fucking loser. Yeah, I know that's going on. I just wasn't gonna bring that here to Machine Lies panel.
Is that what happened?
Don't be so judgmental.
Yeah.
But you did. Okay, so what did Flow State say in this instance that triggered EaZy so much? I need to hear it because I was talking too much shit.
Lindsay, you're not a hoe.
Her going on Flow States makes her a hoe.
I don't know for sure, but
it's
not correct.
Says what? What does she do?
Hold on. One second.
What do you mean that's what she does?
I'm mixing her maybe with going on Flow State all the time and.
Okay, there was one thing when he turned and his whole eye went left and his other eye didn't move with him.
Kind of been debunked.
Oh no, it hasn't.
She literally just came up and asked you about judgment.
I told her my answer.
And then you're like,
this is where I was tracking the conversation last. Sorry guys, I had to go back a little. I got a little caught up in the love guru.
Like, shut up, hoe.
Well, I think that's what she does. Isn't that what she does?
Says what? What does she do? I don't know what she does. What do you mean that's what she
Okay, I swear to fuck he's using these eyes, guys. This is literally... Okay, this is my best Speakeasy impression. Are you ready for this? If you didn't see this earlier, I'm sorry. This is gonna freak you out. Okay, you see my eyes? This is eye contact beta, okay? If you're not familiar. So it forces you to make eye contact with the camera, even if you're not looking at it. But when you look away from the camera, it does weird shit. Do you see it? One sec. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. And I cannot stop thinking about that. I swear to fuck, he's like using
going on Flow State all the time and
we're not talking about him.
I may have mixed her up with someone else. I apologize. Lindsay, you're not a hoe.
Her going on Flow States makes her a hoe.
I don't know for sure, but it's not
shit. Rocky low key saying only the bottom of the barrel is going up on low states, bro. Jesus.
You look beautiful, by the way.
Low key throwing shots over here, bro. Rocky,
I'm sorry.
You know the whole drama situation.
Yeah, we don't need to
act like you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that you like putting up chicks' fucking pictures that they sent to you like a fucking loser. Yeah, I know that's going on. I just wasn't gonna bring that here to Machine Lies panel.
Is that what happened?
Don't be so judgmental.
Yeah, you did it a bunch of times actually. Yeah,
let's talk about Big Short. He's not here right now.
You're lying about not understanding.
That's loser shit, bro. That's loser shit.
Lying is loser shit. That's what you're doing. You act like you don't know what's going on. You act like you're not lying.
Okay, no.
Even if she had sent you the photo and said it was to be used and then told you to stop.
Lizzie, just turn off your camera. What are you doing here? What in the fuck?
Using it, you keep using it, you're the loser. I don't know what you want someone else to hold the accountability for your choices. Be a fucking man. You made the choice to be the loser. Own it, bro. Hold the fucking L. You're a dude that likes fucking antagonizing women with their nude photos. You're a loser, bro. You're a loser. You're a loser.
Oh my god. You're a man who loves antagonizing women with their photos. I think we should just clip that one and just keep it close just in case. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just have a feeling. That one might reemerge in the future. I don't know why. I just do.
Own it, bro. Hold the fucking L. You're a dude that likes fucking antagonizing women with their nude photos. You're a loser, bro. You're a loser. You're a loser.
I honestly did not mean. I wanted
Sorry,
to confront
bro.
Rocky.
Easy. Why don't you go ahead and ask her what I've done with the pictures that I was asked not to?
I watched you put it up as the short the day you guys were
You're not gonna answer, are you?
Put up the little fucking video there.
Yeah, the video.
I watched it. Yeah.
Did you? And you saw the circle lighting up around her? That was her avatar.
Oh, was it?
You know that.
The one that's a full picture of her in the mirror. That was her avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so even if I concede this fact to you, it's her avatar. Did you not use it to antagonize her?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what did you keep posting it for then? What was that for?
The short?
Just to show people? No, not the short. When you were on your panel and you kept playing that fucking little video that you have.
Is that Fatty? That's Fatty, right? I could never tell because you always have different like things going on with your camera. No? Don't be sorry if this isn't you.
It pops in, shows her fucking ass.
Just
there
take the L, Easy. Just accept the L.
Why did you keep posting that?
Easy.
Why did you keep posting that?
The L. I'm gonna give you the same advice you gave me.
Right, exactly. Don't answer the question because you're a loser, bro. You're a loser.
It's appropriate here. Take the L.
There is no L on my side, bro. There is no L on my side, bro. I wouldn't do that shit. I don't do that loser shit.
Take this L. Take this L.
Yeah, you can say it all you want. It doesn't actually mean anything.
You don't have to admit defeat today.
Anyway, TML.
What did I get an L for?
I'm sorry, Fatty. I'm sorry.
Grifters came in here.
I even said if I conceded you to the fact that was your profile picture, what did you use it for? What did you keep posting it for?
What are you using it for?
Exactly. Cry me a fucking river, bro. Okay, no accountability. He doesn't want to answer. That's what I thought. That's why you kicked me off your panel and I can't.
Dude, Speakeasy had an opportunity to ask the person who would be like if Speakeasy's narrative goes through, then Lindsay's some kind of victim. Why not just like spend the time asking the victim if she's a victim in the first place? Like she just didn't seem very victimized to me. But who knows, you know, maybe she is and I don't know about it. But why would you spend time grilling the person in this conversation rather than ask the fucking person? That's so fucking dumb. What a missed opportunity.
Oracle based.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Dude's cucking the content.
We're talking about other things. Easy. You got to keep trying to weaponize Lindsay's naked pictures to me.
You're the one who weaponized them, actually. You're the one who did it, bro. You're the one who did it.
Lead by example.
Microb says, EaZy, didn't you do full streams making fun of women accidentally turning her camera on in the bathroom, using the video and screenshots over and over? I'm curious what that means.
I do lead by example. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. I'm a bad example. Yeah, me.
She did lead the panel.
You led by my example. I led you. I said stop weaponizing it.
Is that right? Is that why you had to copy?
Jess, I don't understand how EaZy can talk with Andrew's dick and balls in his mouth. Jesus.
See my verbal combat idea. Copy my intro style.
Tito, you are not muted, sir. I'm impressed that Neve's only video has 135,000 views. Is that the only one I have posted on here? I've got quite a few that have done significantly less. But yeah, it was my first video on this channel. I think I got lucky in the algorithm. I made a video I wasn't even passionate about, and potentially the most profitable thing I'll do on this channel I'll never get paid for. It's really funny. but it is what it is.
Copy everything I do. Is that why I want to be just like you? Because you fucking do everything I do. Shut up, dude. Please.
I have never copied your intro style.
Your ego, chuck it out the fucking window because you're not anyone worth trying to fucking imitate, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not trying to imitate you.
I think the funniest thing about Flo's demeanor here is that he is being a little bit more aggro than he normally would, but he still treats EaZy like a retarded child, and I think it's hilarious. Like, it's very funny to me because I think that ultimately he is not indulging the same sort of like rhetoric back and forth. He's kind of just like letting him spurg it out. EaZy spurging compilation is definitely something that needs to happen. Just with how many times he tries to write other people off as spurgs.
What have I imitated?
No one's following your lead. I wonder what Low State thinks. No one, bro.
Slow down your talking. Calm your little self down.
Traveling Fools is like one of the biggest antagonists in this conversation. He gets dogpiled a lot, but he's pretty funny.
Fucking Thomas against, bro. Thomas against.
What intro did I copy?
The way that your intro takes other people's names, saying your name, or other people saying your name over and over.
Okay.
Yeah, you did that because I did that.
Let's compare the dates. Let's see your intro like
She's a
that.
gossip girl. Gary Baxter, I'm not gossiping. That's all. That's all out there on the internet.
On, we can put his way of trying to get some type of fucking W here because he knows he can't answer any questions.
No, you're making claims, and I'm saying there's an easy, demonstrable way to put this to bed.
Yeah.
Let's see your earliest use of it, and I'll find mine.
No, I don't. I'm not going to dig into.
I know. That's what I figured.
Yeah, that is what you figured, bro.
Oh, he said Ricky. I thought
you don't answer questions. You think I'm gonna go dig up shit for you?
Yeah, exactly.
Who are you? Well, come on, relax yourself.
Who am I?
Yeah,
I think I'm the guy who got his intro copied.
Relax yourself, bro.
I think I'm the guy who got his intro copied.
Yeah.
Dude, the stress smoking, spitting out vape juice like a fucking elephant bathing its fucking child in a pond. Like, absolutely embarrassing. There's another person who does this constantly, and for the sake of the stream, because it bothers me so much, let's pull it up. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Oh, I think she cut it out of the VOD. Smart. Very smart. Never mind. We'll keep it. I think that the time is right.
Knew you when I started.
But yeah, don't be the loser on screen vaping through everyone's vaping through your words. I mean, I've been that person before, guys. You make that mistake once, maybe twice. But to associate it with your image and your brand, it's not the fact that I think vaping is wrong. It's the fact that you can't put the damn thing down for like 2 seconds to even like argue. Like, that is 100% an oral fixation. You call that addiction. I call that swapping it out for a fucking mechanical device because you can't suck cock on stream because it's not TOS. That's an oral fixation.
Right in my shit, yeah. It's literally been fucking interesting.
I mean, the offer stands. If you want to put it to bed, you can go. We can do this. The offer stands. You don't want to do that though. Why are you forcing me to laugh? Why are you forcing yourself to laugh?
Anyway,
forcing myself to laugh. Do you have like anything good to say, or you just always say dumb shit?
I'm trying to figure out who had the intro first. You don't want to do it. This is like the third.
I just want to know who had the teardrop tattoo first. That's all I was.
That's a good one, bro. By the way, that's a really good one when nobody has a teardrop.
I mean, a teardrop tattoo on the right eye.
Yeah, nobody has.
This guy's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I like his demeanor is funny as fuck to me. He's got like the guy who drank too much that you kind of gotta like shove out of the conversation every now and then. But every now and then they slide into the conversation with a bit of a banger. If anyone says anything negative about EaZy on his stream and even on other streams, he gets them timed out or banned. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. What? Well, maybe you need to wipe your face or something.
Oh, but it looks so cool.
Okay. That was a good one, bro.
No, I'm kind of curious.
Did you think of that before you came up here, or did you just think of that on the spot?
No, I was.
I think when EaZy asks questions like this, I think he's genuinely curious. He's like, wow, the breadth of that insult was insane. Like, can you imagine all the time spent thinking about that insult? I'm gonna ask more questions. Let me take notes. It's just like he's got a comeback. He's got like a couple comebacks. It's like stop smirking, stop spurging, laugh at his own joke, vape, laugh at his own joke. And wow, that was really intelligent. Did you think of that on the spot? Like little things like that. That's like fucking the lowest form of banter possible. I cannot think of anything fucking dumber to say.
Just looking at your face, and I saw some kind of weird
fuck,
shit over there.
You should be a stand-up comedian, bro. Like Andrew Shaw got shit on you with that fuck. Damn, right off the dome, bro. That was good, guy.
No, it was really good. You were saying like he was really good. Yeah. I would think if
why did
you would have that weird shit on his face.
Let's look at the intros and decide for ourselves. Does anyone have the intros? I'd be interested.
Teardrop tattoo, that he was really a gangster.
And I'm gonna put my hair in cornrows.
I love it. I love it. See, I already got under your skin.
Yeah, I already got under your skin.
You are so easily.
Actually,
I also want to see the video of EaZy asserting himself as black in the Black Manosphere. If anyone has that either, that would be really cool to see.
I like it a lot.
He's such a little bitch. Such a little bitch boy.
I like it. See, Flo, I like this. Why didn't you invite me into this realm a long time ago? Because
I apologize. I should have done that.
These people will think about me from the time right now until the time they go to sleep. So,
yeah, that's
and then they'll wake up thinking about me.
You got it all figured out.
I know I do.
What's your name again?
No, I want to know what that
no one gives a
side of your face is.
He tried to bait you into a god bend. It didn't work.
What is that?
You got yourself.
Is it? Do you call that?
You literally tried to start with me just now. You always try to do these little jabs.
Is that a beauty mark? Is that a beauty mark on the side of your face, or is that a teardrop? I'm just.
He's so emotional. Literally, he asked one question. He was like, dude, he asked a question about your fucking tattoo. Look, I don't have any tattoos, but I'm of the opinion that people get tattoos in like visual areas of their body so they can be asked about. No? I mean, I'm not saying it's a play for attention, but most fucking people have some prepared answer ready to go, right? Like, oh yeah, I got this when I was 12, or not 12. You can't get tattoos when you're 12. I got this when I was so long, it means this, whatever. Like, it's really not that deep when somebody asks you something about your tattoos. Also, because with people who have tattoos are generally very proud of them. So it's like always a good opportunity for you to just say like, yeah, dude, this is pretty meaningful to me, whatever. It's really not that deep, but EaZy took it as like a complete fucking slight or whatever. And now he's trying to like gaslight this guy into saying it's his beef. Not, dude, it's yours. I don't know.
Just asking an honest question. You got tattoos all over your body.
Talking balls.
You literally. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You literally have tattoos all over your hands. You have tattoos all over your body. Why am I supposed to think that it's so unheard of that you got one on your face? So is that a beauty mark, or are you like Marilyn Monroe, or what is going on here?
He wants to prove to everyone he's a man.
What are you talking about?
That goddamn splotch on the side of your left eye. What is that?
What are tattoos everywhere?
I know.
Yeah.
So I figured it was a teardrop.
And what?
What do you have? Something else? You got
I don't have a teardrop tattoo, so I don't know what you keep saying. Like, you're just saying a whole bunch of nothing, dude.
Well, then why don't you answer the question? Wait a minute.
This isn't even good trolling, dude.
Okay, if it's not a teardrop, why don't you tell me what it is? That was my whole question. All you have to do is answer the question.
Oh. You didn't ask me what it was. You assumed it was a teardrop.
I've asked you what it was like 4 times.
It's a heart with an XO.
Okay.
That's even worse.
Did you put that on before you became God's favorite?
Did I put that on before I became God's favorite? No, I was always God's favorite.
Did you put it on before Drake made that, or did you not? I mean, did he rip that from Drake too? I think so. It's a heart. It's a heart with a cross on it.
What's God think about that neck tattoo? Isn't that where the pyramid is?
Isn't that what a pyramid is?
Don't you have a pyramid tattoo? Don't you have the pyramid with the eye?
Flo.
No?
I know you're used to just like bringing people up on panel and letting them all talk because you're too fucking stupid, bro. But like, please, just stop trying to be smart, bro. It's embarrassing, dog.
Dude, it's a fair question. If you don't want to talk about your tattoos, just say you don't want to talk about your tattoos, guys. Is that literally forcing somebody to talk about like their appearance when they don't want to, outside of like a simple insult? It's just bad conversation. Obviously, it's rude, but it's bad conversation. I'm sure there's more interesting things they could pin EaZy on right now. All he's got to say is, "Hey guys, yeah, I got tattoos. Do you have tattoos?" Like, dude, come on. Just, he's so sensitive.
Do you have an all-seeing eye tattoo?
You're as dumb as a fucking stump. Holy fuck, bro.
Stop
This is
deflecting. Do you have
bad.
what is this? Do you have an all-seeing eye
What's it
tattoo
like
on
being
your
able to see left and right at the same time, but not forwards?
What's it like not being able to answer any of the
You
questions?
googly
that you
eye
get
ass
from-
bitch. Go put your
Now,
glasses on, bro.
you gotta
That's
keep
why
on-
lazy
now
eyes
stick
hitting
out that
hard,
neck
bro.
tattoo you're trying to
Put
hide.
your glasses on. That lazy eye's hitting hard, bro.
Now, Speakeasy.
I take that as a
Speakeasy.
yes.
I want to know why you, like, if you are the most intelligent person on this, why did you feel that it was smart to get tattoos on your face? I would really like to know that.
Fucking love art. Oh, mate.
So tell me what a tattoo on your face has to do with intelligence, just so I can get the.
Well, I mean, I would think in like real life and like job situations and like everything
Never
that
had a problem
possibly
getting
had
jobs.
to do with.
I don't think that you can be necessarily like, I don't think it has anything to do with intelligence necessarily. I just think that there's a lot of really smart people in the world who don't have tattoos on their face. Whatever assertions and things you want to draw from that. I also think there's a lot of dumb people in the world with tattoos on their face, but I don't necessarily think they're necessarily tied into each other. I'm sure you could find some overlap there, you know? But yeah, I guess aside from that, when you don't bring a lot of other stuff to the table, then like maybe it is probably not the best idea to get something tattooed to your face. Especially when your job is very fleeting, right? Like to be somebody on YouTube, regardless of how much money you make, I think intelligent people on YouTube, like I think, who was it, Abba or Preach? Abba said it, Abba said it great when he basically said, like he understands being a YouTuber is a very like, it's like a 1%er job. This could go away at any time. Save the money you get and, do something with it kind of long term and just kind of hope for the best, right? But ultimately be planning. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think if that's the core of your offerings, right? Like you should be a little weary. Maybe don't get any more, I guess.
Well, okay. Well, I mean,
sorry guys. I know it sounds like we're tattoo shaming today. We're not. We're just shaming EaZy. Okay.
I think when you guys
Circle
say, I
K
can't
is
do the job, you're just a lazy fuck that doesn't want to work.
Listen, the Dollar General, Circle K. I mean, they're
I didn't
always
work at
hiring.
those places.
So,
I didn't work at
I mean,
those
that's
places.
okay.
Never worked
well,
at those places, so you're just
all
saying.
right, well, you never moved up that far in your life. Okay,
you're a
sorry,
very
I
sad
should have gone.
individual, bro.
All right, okay, cool. All right, we're hearing you.
I'm such a loser
gotta-
that you came up here to talk to
probably.
me.
If you're a rapper, then I could see how the face tattoo thing would help out your rap career, right? Lil Wayne's got one. You could get a diamond in your forehead.
That's what it means. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. You're intelligent too, Flo.
All right, so help us out here because we're the dumb ones. Why did you get the face tattoo?
The tattoo on my face is for someone who passed away. That's what a heart on your face means. Yeah.
They were like, EaZy.
Who passed away? I want to know that. Who passed away that got you to get that?
None of your business.
None of my business.
Yeah, none of your business. Exactly what I just said.
But you wear it on your face. Well, wait a minute now. If you're going to wear something on your face,
that's for me and God, not you, bro.
No, it's on your face, so it's for everybody that you see.
Ew, dude. Okay, this is another thing as well. Is like people have nervous tics. Okay, they have them, and it's like you shouldn't necessarily shame someone on them. Like people do and act differently when they're nervous. We can all understand and accept that. For me, I think I like play with my nose. I do like weird stuff like this. I might fix my hair, fix my headset, adjust my top, whatever. You sit back and forth. And I think that's fine, right? When your tics are just you. But when they're tied to like something that's like an addiction or something, it's like, dude, you're stress smoking the situation right now. You're signaling to everyone how stressed you are about being pressed like this. Like the incongruence between what you're telling us, how you feel about the situation, and what you're demonstrating with your body right now is so fucking cartoon. Like you're like a cartoon character. Like it's absolutely hilarious. If somebody's pressing you on something and you're like, hold on, let me hit this. You know, so you can like, so that you can cope your way through the next barrage of insults that you keep bringing on yourself, dude. That's the massive cope. Like, this is the definition of a physical cope. Like, unironically, guys. It is a physical cope.
So that is absolutely.
Don't like it. Don't look at me.
Well,
well,
that's a good point.
I can try not to, man.
Now, you can't walk around in society and say, if you don't like what I look like, don't.
Yeah, I think Trump basically when he said, this is a tattoo I got from my dead buddy, you don't need to press him on it. It's like, whatever. True or not true. It's okay to end inquisition on that. Move on. Like I said, there's more things you can press dude on. You don't have to focus on a tattoo.
Look at me. I mean, that's pretty lame. You would have to be proud of something.
Okay, World War I, II, an expert dude has like moved his camera around the room like fucking 100 times and hasn't said a single word.
Put it on you.
This is another thing as well with panel etiquette. It's like, dude, if you're gonna join a fucking panel, know what you're gonna do. Hank, great job. Dude just showed up. He's got his camera ready. He's ready to talk. He's listening for his way into the conversation. It's fine. This dude is just like taking away from the panel right now. It's just a lot. It's like literally giving me vertigo.
Like, I mean, you sound like you have something stuck up your ass and your nose is plugged, and I'm not complaining about that, right? So, like, relax on the looks thing. I'm not worried about what guys think about my nose.
Speak easy. The reason I asked you whether you got
like this dude over.
When I was on Verbal Comment, I just sat there and said nothing. I still won second place. Damn. I mean, I think that the winner is always determined by the moderator, somewhat determined by the crowd, I guess. I know EaZy does have some play into it or whatever, but that's pretty fucking funny.
Wait, you're trying to hate on me, dude? Like, I don't care what you think I look like, bro.
Before you became a Christian?
I know. I was kind of wondering if that Amazon gold necklace. I really wanted to wear that gold necklace.
Leviticus 19:28. You shall not make any cuts in your body for the dead, or make any tattoo marks on yourself.
Cuts? I don't have cuts in my body. What are you talking about? Cuts in my body?
How do you get a tattoo?
How do you get a
no
tattoo?
What you're talking about?
The
tattoo bleeds when you have it, did it not? The tattoo bled, did it not? When you had the tattoo, there was blood.
Give him a break. He's only been Christian for a few weeks. Oh my god.
So
is that a cut? Is that how the tattoos happen? They cut you?
Marks on your
cut? Oh, okay.
Listen, dude, EaZy. You're really, really not as intelligent as you think you are, mate. You're really not.
I know, Mike. I know,
Mike. You don't know shit, mate. You don't know shit.
That's a good. Do you have an argument, or are you just gonna say?
Who's talking? So is it? It's this guy Do7 Skeletor. It's unfortunate he didn't spell Skeletor correctly, but you never know. Everyone has their own little aesthetic twist and things. It's crazy how 50 people without exactly talking about it came to the exact same conclusion about EaZy. It is actually true. I think it's easier for EaZy to think about everyone conspiring against him together behind the scenes. But the reality is like when EaZy hates someone, sometimes he's right. Like sometimes he picks someone that he thinks is a bad person and they're shitty. And it's like, yeah, like I can get on board with that. I think that person also sucks, right? He's like pointing out shitty things, or like he used to at times, right? But the same is true in reverse. Like we can all come to conclusions about you, and it has nothing to do with us working in cahoots. Like I don't talk to Flow State unless I'm on a panel. You know what I mean? And Flow State also seems to fucking hate you. You know? It's just It's just obvious. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I just wanted to say that we're at 11 likes. If you have not already, hit that like button. Consider buying a channel membership. Hit the subscribe button if you're just dropping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Say these empty
I
statements.
don't need an argument, mate. I don't argue with
cool, bro.
I don't argue with idiots.
I don't give a fuck about the retard on the internet saying
For a
nothing.
dead person.
Like you call yourself 007, you're using filters all the time on your face. Why would I give a fuck about what you say? You could get hit by a car tomorrow, it'd make no difference in my life. You understand that, right?
Absolutely, man.
Like, fuck, dude.
Same with
Who
you.
gives a fuck about you? Who are you, dude? Show your real face.
I show my real face all the time. I don't need to show my real face to you. I show my real face all the time. I came on here with my real face, you blind little twat. I came on here with my camera on, you fucking dipshit.
EaZy and Tom should be best friends. No, they hate each other too. So that's the funniest thing too, where it's like, dude, all these people hate Tom. Even Tom knows EaZy's a fucking idiot. He might not say it outright, right? That's not really his style. But I think even fucking EaZy, even Tom knows that. Lulu was called a degenerate. Lulu, you seem like a very nice lady. Tito says, I've got anecdotes of him going into DMs and trying to spread bullshit and see dissent between people. I've seen it multiple times, including I've been the victim of that dissent myself. Not necessarily like the victim, but like the attempted victim almost. He intentionally covers up by force. Well, this is going to be another drag. Jamal hasn't said a word for like hours. Who is that? TML. I'm not actually sure that is. Oh, the machine lies. Yeah, exactly. Dude, he looks cooked. He looks absolutely cooked. He's just sitting there.
Ooh, that was good, bro.
Enjoying the fruits of his labor. Hey, you know what? I did criticize him for not saying anything and for not being a moderator of his own panel. But I mean, there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen right now. He could have cooked his own content and he didn't. So hey, maybe he knows what he's doing. You know?
Oh, you're good with the ad homs.
Get a little more excited, bro. Get a little more excited. You're doing good. You're a real tough guy. Ooh.
Dude is actually fucking triggered.
Sorry, does my deep voice scare you?
Oh my god. This is the worst type of trolling. Dude, do you have anything good or what? Yeah, method, like I said. Look at you.
I need it. I need it. Go on, fake love some more. Fake love some more.
Speak easy, you smoke more than both TML and Pussy Bone.
Okay, this is what fucking hold on. This is what fucking EaZy sounds like when he laughs, okay?
And once I turn back into my beautiful self, I'm going to kill you!
Not a real laugh.
I'm gonna say one thing.
Hold on, everyone.
This is the machine line.
This gentleman right here has not even said a word, so let me welcome our friend here, World War I expert. What's going on, dude?
I like this guy.
How you doing?
Bro, clean your motherfucking room. God damn. Okay, I think we're gonna do a deep dive into here, okay? Hopefully, like, if this is a nice dude, I'm sorry. You know, he's got some technology going on in the back. You know, people should make their beds. I don't. If you do, bless up. That's amazing. Cans on the ground. Cans on the ground. Lots and lots of different things here. Lots of going on. Lots of laundry. Lots of laundry baskets. Lots of laundry baskets, which I think is good. He's got those quality ones too. You know what? I can't roast this guy. He's got an ironed-on shirt, whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe he doesn't normally have to cook from his room. Maybe he usually cooks from his living room or something, right? Nasty chair. Yeah. I mean, these chairs are so nice when you first buy them, but then over time they just like start peeling off gradually in little pieces. And then you wake up and you look, or you stand up and you look at your clothes and got like little black stickies stuck to them. Where the fuck is his comforter at? Oh, maybe it's laundry day. Hey, look, so he's attempted to like fold some stuff up. I want to know what the purpose of the tablet is. I'm curious.
Good tonight. You doing okay?
I'm okay. Y'all guys.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. I'm gonna try to turn you up here. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yep.
Dude's just chilling.
But is that true from your name? You're a World War I and II expert?
I know.
Is that a real occupation?
I know a lot about the two wars. I don't really. I mean, I'm an expert for the most part in World War II. World War I, I know a lot about too, but I know more about World War II versus World War One. It's not my occupation. I just love history. I love studying history.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for joining. Yeah, I love history too. So yeah, I'd like to talk to you about that if we ever get a chance.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, we can talk about that. Yeah, sure.
Hey, you know what? Say what you want about this guy. At least he brought something to the table. You know, a potential interesting conversation. It's more than you can say for EaZy, you know?
Yeah, okay, well, go on, guys. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, I love history too, bro.
Well, I just want to know that, okay, so anybody in the United States, and I'm assuming this speakeasy guy is in the United States.
No,
so
you assumed wrong, bro. You assumed wrong again. See?
You are.
Oh my God, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You are an American, and you.
I'm assuming shit, bro.
So maybe you are in some other place. Maybe you're in.
I just
all right. You're in. All right.
That was great, bro. That was
so
great.
you're in Canada. So anybody who dresses up and actually wait.
I wish
anybody.
I wish he would just bite the fucking bullet and say that he was from Canada or was from America. He's making us Canadians look like shit. He's a terrible, terrible representation for Canada. I'm not gonna lie. So it's kind of embarrassing, actually.
Who dresses up and wears a fake gold necklace and puts on jewelry and rings and all kinds of stuff like that with a cheap little ring light to go on and to come on and try to impress a bunch of guys online.
I'm broke.
I never said you were broke. I never said you were broke. I'm sure you have enough money in your bank account to order something off of Temu. I'm sure you have enough money in your bank account to order something off of Temu tomorrow, but you are probably.
He has a sexy aesthetic. Might be the glasses, though. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. He's got an aesthetic. Everyone else is blank face and he's laughing like a maniac. I know. It really is kind of funny. But the thing is, it's like he's not here to build his audience, or he's just trying to drum up content for his, right? If you see a man who wears multiple colors and tattoos, I question his sexuality, but that's okay. EaZy people can be open-minded. I mean, there are like some people that are just kind of like, you know, they put more time and thought into that sort of thing, and I can respect that. I just think that people are quick to pass judgment on gay people. They don't get that same consideration, right? If you're gonna sit there and call like, you know, queer people or whatever degenerates, like I'm pretty sure EaZy has done, I think that you don't get that same consideration. I'm quick to, you know, I'd be inclined to apply that to EaZy, Tito.
Probably very legit.
Yeah. Hey, Speakeasy, do you know that we're using the MK for Millennial Kingdom? And you got that right on your shirt, Millennial Kingdom. What's the MK stand for on your shirt? Probably MK Ultra Mind.
Like laughter, man.
You know, you guys should stop making so many assumptions. Because you're guessing wrong too much.
These people, God, please save these people's brains.
Yeah, you're guessing wrong too much. Stop making so many assumptions.
I think Hank is fighting because in this conversation, he does a bit of sweeping for EaZy, but he doesn't have, like, it's like he's like filled with a bullshit detector. And like, even though he has a very raw interpretation of a lot of what's going on, he just like can't stand there and listen to something that's like just wrong, right, in his eyes or whatever. I think it's you gotta respect it. It's kind of funny. The way he's mocked voices, and he's done that more than once, ticks me off. Oh yeah, he like mocks my voice all the time, but it comes from intimidation, right? Like the Traveling Fools has a unique voice. I have a unique voice. There's a lot of people with unique voices, and I think that EaZy just sees it as a slight against him, right? He sees like the people as like a particular threat or whatever.
Speakeasy answers the point.
Shut up, Hank. You heathen.
Dumb as fucking stuff.
Come and make me. I don't care what kill count is. I got special
Hank's just
attacks.
defending his fellow black man.
Oh, you said that was a lie, though, Flo.
You're half black.
You said it was a lie.
Yes.
Okay, so what are you trying to take shots at that too?
It was a shot.
Because you said
He's taking a shot at the idea that you actually believe that, and you'll go places and say that you're actually black. But it doesn't matter to him either way. It's the fact that you can't seem to figure it out. Oh, this is a funny fucking screenshot. Yeah.
Because you say it's true makes it true.
Does anybody on panel think he's half black?
Does that make it true?
Exactly.
Prove that Speakeasy
because we know you're fucking white. Exactly, dude. Exactly. He's starting to see things the way everyone else does. You know, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Lightening up a little. You know, maybe he is learning.
Who's
Again,
black?
bro,
Are you talking about? Hey, Flo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the World War I expert? You think he's half black?
No, he's talking about Speakeasy.
Oh, okay, because I actually would have thought the World War I expert was half black. He kind of looks like it.
This guy's unironically dressed like a snake. Funny as fuck.
So
I think this all proves that there's no.
I'm pretty sure people are saying that he was that he's been pretty vocal about it lately, but I don't know if this is a history, like an EaZy lore thing or not. But I'm sure. I think they've been pretty forward about that.
I'm kidding, brother. I'm kidding. World War I.
I accidentally opened up Microsoft Excel.
I'm another sucking up stick.
Hank is the.
Is that what you're imagining?
No, that's what you're doing, mate. That's what you're doing.
That's a dick?
It's a pussy dick. It's a pussy stick. Did you not hear what I said? I said pussy stick.
Sound like you said
that's
dick,
not stupid.
Though.
That's not what pussy stick looks like.
Kind of sounds like it said dick, though.
Okay, it's a pussy stick. Your troll levels are very weak. I can tell you're so intelligent.
I mean, considering you latched on to something you thought you heard and then attributed it to the way he's trolling you is kind of your fucking. That's kind of your own L, dude. Like,
I'm not a troll.
I can tell you're very intelligent.
I'm not a troll. I don't actually lower myself to your level. I don't lower myself to your level, mate. I'm not a troll. I'm waiting. Look, I can't even be asked to speak to you anymore.
I don't know.
That's good.
Like someone that was dragged out of the dumpster.
You really put the level of this.
You sound fucking stupid, and you say nothing but these empty statements. Oh my god, you're not as smart as you say you are. Cool, bro.
Okay.
His impression of that guy was actually pretty bang on.
Okay, mate. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Ew. Okay, that's one thing as well. It's like smoker's lung or something where you're just filled up with phlegm. It's like points where he talks and he interjects and he goes to say words. It's like, oh, sorry, I had to do that. But when you hear it, you hear it. You can't unhear it, you know?
Literally just came up to talk about
loser. Wait, I still want to know. I still do want to know why you have like this shit tattooed on your face. Like it obviously means something to you. So
Yeah, we told you. Are you
actually retarded? Are you actually retarded?
Wait a minute.
Are you actually retarded?
Wait a minute. He said he had shit tattooed on his face because
Listen,
he would not tell me why he would not have.
He put it on his face so that nobody would know about it. Duh.
He never said why he had it tattooed.
He did say why he had it twice.
Okay, then tell me why. Then tell me why.
He told you twice. He said someone died and it should represent death.
Hank, he's not
asking. And I'm still asking. I'm not fucking deaf there, fucking the man with the yellow shirt.
You fooled me. You could have fooled me.
Wait, what was that? I couldn't hear you, Hank.
You could have fooled me.
Hank's cooking fools. Oh my god.
Wait, Hank, you're breaking up. What was that?
Near you. You could have fooled me, traveling fools.
No, Hank, you're breaking up. Say it one more time.
Let me turn my volume up. You could have fooled me with the way you're looping.
Wait, you said you couldn't hear me. What was that, Hank?
You're looping.
No, wait. You could. You said.
You're looping.
Wait. Say it again, Hank. I couldn't hear you.
You're leaping.
Wait, one more time, Hank. I can't hear you.
I'll type it for you.
Wait.
I'll type it for you. Don't worry about it.
Your audio must be messed up, Hank. Please say it again. Say it again, Hank. Come on.
This is
Come
so
on. I'm
obnoxious.
6'4" and I'm tons of fun, and I like to get it on. Isn't that what the big man Hank says?
I never said that.
Well, it did with the goddamn fucking rap group. I thought you were that guy. Sorry about that. What's up, Hank? How you doing?
Better than you, at least.
Or actually, that was 6'1" and tons of fun.
Yeah, I better than you.
I might have gave you three inches to boot, but you know.
I'm clearly doing better than you.
I'm cringing.
Yeah, probably so, man. I wish
should
I
have
had
dropped
a
the
hat
bait. He just kind of cooked himself with that bit. I think Hank was like when Hank says it's cringe, it probably is.
I got this one as a gift.
Well, cool. You got better friends than I do.
Yes.
You didn't get the fedora I sent you?
No, Flo. I still have not got that. You told me you sent me one not too long ago. You said it was going to be felt, red felt. And I still have not. I check the mailbox every fucking day.
A red one, a blue one, a green one.
Ah, Jesus Christ! You can't even get us any hot chicks to have a fucking show, man. Jesus Christ! You get a bunch of drama in the background. You know.
6'5" no fun.
Love you, Flo. You know I'm fucking with you.
Joe Biden sucks, huh?
What do you mean? I love Joe Biden.
Why?
He's the best president ever.
Well, yeah, if you like leadership style of neglect and plausible deniability, sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on, nobody else can get 81 or 84 or 85 or there's probably still counting. He'll probably have 90 million votes by tomorrow.
Probably. You know.
Is it just me, or is Flo aged visibly in this conversation?
So there's really no reason for Flo and Speakeasy to be enemies at this point, is there? I mean, I don't see what the problem is. Okay, thank you.
Wow,
you agree.
Freak. Thanks for pointing out that it's people making problems out of nothing. Thanks. I just want to know one thing, DeFreak. Have you ever seen me make a lie about Flow State, shorts about Flow State? Have you ever seen any of them?
Can't say that I have.
Right. So it's all one-sided, isn't it, DeFreak?
I don't know about that because
Well, the making content.
9:41:14. Hold on, we gotta refresh this motherfucker again. I don't know why this.
What you got in that vape?
What you got in that vape?
Well, the making content attacking each other. The making content.
I don't want your show either, Speakeasy.
Is this
we don't
one-sided?
watch your show. So we can't be sure we don't watch your show.
Okay, well, I can tell you, I didn't ever make no lives after Flow State. I never made no shorts of Flow State. No. Even this recent shit that he was going through, I never mentioned it until right now because he brought it up. Acting like you don't know what's going on. Yeah, you're right, I knew, but I wasn't going to bring it to the Machine Live show because that's disrespectful.
That was one of the,
Clearly,
that was a lie
none
that
of
you
these
just got
idiots can ever be anywhere I am without doing some random bullshit, try to get jabs at me because they're jealous of where I am.
I mean, you see everything as a jab, right? You see everything as like a slight to yourself. I mean, you're so fragile. Like, so fucking fragile. And it's not even like something that one person is like trying to hammer home as a narrative. Like, I'm not reinventing the fucking wheel here, guys. I'm only saying what's been said, right? I'm only saying what's observable. What we observe in reality. Dude asked you about a tattoo and you turned it into a fucking 25-minute bit. And then tried to like hand other people L's. Like, that's the extent to where like your content actually ends up when you decide that you want to like venture outside of your little hot box. You make it onto other people's panels and you spend the whole time like crying over minor grievances. No one is jealous of him. He's so ick. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty cringe. This is a different cabal. You know what's so funny? Is that I ended up getting tossed into the tomfoolery cabal and this fucking cabal. And I literally just be chilling, okay? I just be chilling. That's it. Why would anyone be jealous of a man who doesn't take care of his 3 kids and acts mentally ill? Well, I don't know that for sure, but the mental illness part, Exhibit A. Exhibit A.
In my fucking shit on YouTube, and they want the same thing I have. That's what it is. It's a jealousy thing.
I'm jealous
Other
of
than
having
that,
to fake me a
what it
Christian
is.
so that
Other than
Andrews
that,
will
tell me
like
what
me.
it is, bro. What's your issue, huh?
I don't care, Benjamin. I'm a heretic.
So does Speak Easy have a YouTube channel? That's what I'd like to know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah, it's allegedly, bro.
No, I'm genuinely like curious.
Yeah, it's like a little 100 sub channels, nothing.
No, I'm kind of curious. I have no idea who you are, man. I'm just now meeting you.
You literally came onto my show a couple times, but
no, I've never
been.
The
alcohol probably.
I can't wait till Andrew Wilson sees EaZy's true colors. Dude, he's literally a walking red flag. Like, I know you didn't mean that literally, Jess, but like actually.
Your brain up, so I understand.
I have never.
You're actually retarded. You came to my show twice and you ran because you couldn't compete with the debates that people were having.
Okay. I have never been on your show.
You're a retard. Yeah, you have.
I have never been on your show.
You're literally.
What's your link? Drop your link right. Drop your link right there. Drop your link. Let me see who your channel is. Because I guarantee I can't even find your channel. Go on.
I get it, bro. I get it. Yeah, probably not. You're right. It's only 100 subs. I only have 100 subs. I'm a nothing.
I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Like one viewer right now. I'm live right now. Only one viewer. Like I'm nothing channel, bro.
Oh, drop your link and you'll have
to. The Machine Lies. That's the channel you got to sub up to, bro.
He's joking that he only has one viewer. He has 110 viewers.
I don't know who he is. I don't even know who he is. I don't care.
My channel is called The Machine Lies. That's my channel.
Okay, I've never heard of that. Somebody.
I never thought 5Ks would make someone this self-important. There's people at like 15 or 20Ks who still aren't taking themselves seriously. And I think in the grand scheme of things, when you scale up, like, it becomes apparent so quickly. I mean, there's a lot of people who get 100 concurrent viewers and they move to Florida, or they move to Los Angeles. Like, that's actually a meme. And I think EaZy, I wouldn't be surprised if EaZy wasn't considering it.
Drop the link so I can go to it. I'll send you up.
I just texted it to you.
He just said he never heard of the Machine Lies as he sits on the Machine Lies channel. This guy is a drunk.
Wait, am I on your channel? I didn't think I was on your channel.
I'm not Machine Lies, you idiot. You're sitting on Machine Lies channel. Can you not even read the fucking screen in front of you? Can you see his name right here?
So Flow, this guy is a Flow viewer, I'm pretty confident, and got the link through the restream that Flow State was doing. Like, is that so hard to understand? My friend has 32K subs and he's never behaved like this, much less treated the people that helped him get there like shit. That's true too. Yeah. Some of the most humble and down to earth people are the people who have the most followers because they see it as like, they either see it as like kind of burdensome or they see it as like a big, responsibility, and they understand how quick it is for people to turn on a dime and like not fuck with you or whatever, right? Especially with viewers, and viewers have every right, by the way. Like if somebody doesn't suit your viewing preferences, like you don't really owe someone anything by any means, Like there's some weird loyalty that happens in the StreamYard community, and that's cool, like to have your community. But at any time, if somebody's not, scratching that itch anymore, like you can't blame people. Like it just is what it is. What's crazy is that he's only been on YouTube for a year and already has this type of drama. Yeah.
Oh, Flo sent me a link and
the bigger he gets, the worse it gets too, because I think Speakeasy is kind of just like, I think Speakeasy's brand is just like super, super cringe. Like the Winksta type archetype to me, I think is just not really marketable past a point. I mean, unless he wants to dramatically change his appearance and not look like Post Malone, I mean, who knows, right?
So I have no idea where I am.
He could shave his head and go for the tomfoolery.
Send Machine Lies a super chat now, since you're such a disrespectful fuck. Didn't even know you're on his channel. Yeah, you should, bro. Like a $50 super chat.
Okay, Okay, I've never heard of that. Somebody dropped the link so I can go to it. I'll set it up.
I just texted it to you.
He just said he never heard of the Machine Lies as he sits on the Machine Lies channel. This guy is a drunk.
Wait, am I on your channel? I didn't think I was on your channel.
I'm not Machine Lies, you idiot. You're sitting on Machine Lies channel. Can you not even read the fucking screen in front of you? Can you see his name right here?
No, Flo send me a link and I joined, so I have no idea where I am.
You should send Machine Lies a super chat now since you're such a disrespectful fuck. Didn't even know you're on his channel. Yeah, you should, bro. Like a $50 super chat for that.
So interrupting the entire flow of the conversation to try and like spur your way into some sort of sideways slight that is supposedly benefiting the Machine Lies here is so unbelievably cringe and manipulative. I wouldn't even say it's manipulative because I think everyone here knows what he's doing.
So speaking.
Hey, level 20, Lauren, let's go.
How are you supposed to do that when the Machine Lies is monetized enough to do that?
Okay, send him a Cash App or a PayPal then, motherfucker.
All right, so wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Show me the Machine Lies PayPal. What is it?
I don't know. Does Machine Lies accept donations? I don't know. I thought he did.
Wait, you just said that you had like 100-something people watching. There's 40 people watching this, and I'm one of them. And you are Machine Lies.
Dude, this guy eating watermelon right now is a vibe.
Yes, this is the first time I've ever been here. Should I
see the alcohol? The alcohol's fucking you up, bro. The alcohol's fucking you up. Fix
what are you
yourself,
talking
bro.
about?
Fix yourself.
I'm looking at your stream.
I am not the Machine Lies. I am not the Machine Lies. You are on the Machine Lies channel, but I am not the Machine Lies. Do you get it?
So who are you? That's what I said. I was asking you who you were, and you're telling me.
I'm God's favorite.
All right, well,
I just texted you his link. We're on his channel. You got here through mine.
What does he call everyone a drug? Because he is, I guess. That's like the insult he has close at the hip because he realizes he's one. I mean,
I'm just going to take this opportunity to say hello, everyone. Speak easy. As we've had this discussion before, up as a relative concept, it has no intrinsic value.
I gotta stop asking you like that.
All right, so you're a big guy on YouTube, right? Right?
Yeah, Machine Lies is pretty big, bro. He's fucking known, guy. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Man?
He looks legit, man.
I love this part. He tried to dunk on him so hard for not knowing that the machine lies, but doesn't know that you can't donate. That's true.
Shows the respect. I'm not a big guy, bro. I'm nobody. 100 subs, 1 viewer.
Yeah, you got what 5,000 subs, man. Good for you, dude.
Actually, Speakeasy, you're not nobody. I'm more of a nobody. I got 5 subs. I'm more like a nobody.
4 more. If I get 4 more subs, I'll be caught up.
Hey, Flo, man, some of these people are morons. I like this guy over here, the World War I expert. I would like to talk to him, but, you know.
Yeah, this is my first time meeting him, too.
Yeah. He's probably the most intelligent person on this stream.
You should listen to him talk sometimes. He's got more brains than the riffraff he has on panels would indicate.
Thanks for
riffraff meaning when he brings low state up.
Nice one.
World War I expert. Drop your link in the private chat. I'll sub.
Hey, WW2, do you remember where Douglas MacArthur? You know Douglas MacArthur?
These like subtle sneak disses and stuff I think are so funny to me because it's like, dude, they really don't mean anything until you address every single one that happens. Like they're obviously subtly jabbing at each other through other people in the panel, which is kind of scummy, but it is what it is, right? But like still just kind of cringe. But it's only so worse when like you don't let them just graze off. You feel the need to like address everyone. I think the gentleman thing here should be to just smile and let the moderator redirect the conversation.
No, off the top of my head now.
Okay.
Off the top of my head now.
Shiva, did you have a question?
I did actually. It's
thanks for sub.
So yeah, I'm an atheist, and there are lots of things that I don't understand about theism.
Atheists, are Are you open to God's possibility, or you have a positive belief that God doesn't exist?
My position is this. I'm not convinced by any of the thousands of deities that have been presented to me. However,
peekaboo player.
I'm not willing to make a positive declaration that there is no eternal creator deity. So I suppose, strictly speaking, I'm agnostic. I just don't believe, if that makes sense. But I tend to publicly present myself as an atheist.
Have you watched any Marvel movies recently?
Thanks. Will you let him go?
I'm also a Buddhist, as Ras Illusion in the chat points out. But
does Hank stream? Like, is he just like not muting himself and talking to his own chat? Or
question is this, and I may have misunderstood, so I'm open to the fact that I might have gotten the wrong end of the stick. But it seems to be the case that if I don't believe in God, that is morally wrong. And I'm just kind of wondering how something that to me seems to be not within the realms of morals, i.e. what facts do you accept at face value, is kind of being given a moral spin, like you're somehow, I mean, I hesitate to use the word, but evil if you don't believe in God. And I kind of can't make that make sense. If, like I don't believe in flat earth, but that's not a moral thing, that's just a knowledge thing, right? So,
you're saying you're a globetrotter?
I'm joking. Yeah, that's not a very good first move when meeting someone.
You can't. You can't open on YouTube with that example without expecting it to.
Yes,
I agree with your point entirely. Hank, go ahead.
Yeah. So the morally wrong part comes from ignorance, when knowledge is literally easily attainable on the internet. So what you need to know, you can find, but you choose to be ignorant.
God is on the internet?
Yes.
Where?
It's not
check documentary 2525.
Isn't knowledge a subset of belief? Like, you have to.
Yeah, knowledge is a subset of belief. But like, if you were like a flirt, as someone mentioned, and you said, "Oh, I can't find any proof of globe," well, it's pretty easy to find. So to say, I'm just saying, you're kind of being ignorant.
There's a whole lot of people that disagree with you. Now, Hank, if somebody tried to tell me Hank doesn't exist, I'd be like, well, that's obviously bullshit, because I know Hank. I've talked to Hank.
Well, it could be AI
it's
still.
The same thing with God. If you look up dark matter or whatever the fucking thing is, you still have to interpret it, I assume. You have to hear of it first, which this is my first time hearing of it. Then you have to interpret it.
Right? I could be fake. Who knows? I
knew that you were going to play a stupid-ass game like that. I almost used somebody else as an example just so that you couldn't play that game.
Go ahead. Use the pre.
Well, to be fair, the gentleman mentioned Buddhism, so he didn't mention nothing. It's a form of methodological atheism. That's Buddhism, right? So.
I'm a Buddhist. There's no eternal creator deity in Buddhism.
Exactly. So in terms of, it's a style of atheism that goes through Buddhism. So does that kind of answer your question, Hank? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's literally has the same name as a god. So.
Oh right, yeah, I can explain that. One,
it's an accident.
No, one, I'm interested in mythology. Like, it's something I find personally very interesting. Two, I used to be something called a scam baiter, which is someone who rings up scammers to waste their time, right? So my specialty was technical support scammers, and the name that my scam baiting name that I chose was Shiva the Scam Destroyer, because I kind of thought it was funny.
There's this guy who does this as well, where he just takes the people who call his like grandparents. I think his grandma got scammed for a bunch of money, and so he basically like takes them on wild goose chases and makes them think that they're gonna get money out of him, and he makes videos and content out of it. He like live streams them and stuff. It's so funny. This guy's like a modern day hero, honestly.
But I don't believe in Shiva. Like, I'm not a Hindu, but the name just kind of stuck, like, so it's a bit of a joke.
Not this guy, but there's a guy who does content like that.
Really,
but thank you for destroying scammers. But you're pretty much invoking the power of God, so it kind of doesn't make sense that you don't believe in them. So,
well, why?
They keep destroying scammers. I like that.
Why should I not use symbols that I find interesting?
I'm saying you should. I'm just saying that you're contradicting yourself too. But carry on.
What's the contradiction?
You're invoking the power of God and saying you don't believe in it. It doesn't make any sense.
Right. If I invoke Mickey Mouse, does that mean that I believe Mickey Mouse is real?
The way I interpret things, yeah, because otherwise you wouldn't be invoking him. It wouldn't make sense to me. But you have your dualism. I say just carry on.
I mean, I'm going to say that doesn't seem to be a particularly convincing argument.
And I would say you blame peekaboo.
Whether you believe or not isn't necessarily moral or amoral. So it's not really a matter of morality. It's a matter of eternal life. Because the proof is we know plenty of atheists and plenty of non-believers that are actually good people. So it's not really a morality issue.
But if I don't believe, am I going to hell?
Anybody who judges, anybody who has the nerve to judge anybody else is in the wrong. It is not my place to tell you whether you're going to hell because I am not God. So all these people who want to judge other people, get the fuck off your high horse. Quit fucking judging other people and be your own person. If you want to have faith and you want to believe in God, or you want to believe in Satan, or you want to believe in whatever the fuck you want to believe in what the fuck you want to believe in. But all you fucking people on your high horses telling other people they're wrong, you are fucking wrong. I have my own beliefs. I don't judge you for yours. That is the exact way it should be. That's my opinion.
Okay, we're going to skip ahead to, there's a point where they do kind of like go back at each other. I think it's like over the Lindsay stuff. We'll get over to that part, and then I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for, but we'll see.
We're not judging people.
Everybody's judging
We're
people.
Just telling everybody's prejudiced.
So traveling foolish, should we not judge like people like murderer?
Everybody's prejudiced. People are prejudiced towards Hank. They prejudge Hank. I prejudge drunks sometimes.
Yeah, fuck, you are one sometimes. What are you talking about?
I don't drink on panel. I've never been drunk on panel. Anyway,
I don't know about that.
Doesn't everyone judge everyone else all the time?
I come across drunk all the time.
Jokes as well,
I got arrested for DWI, and I wasn't even drunk because I talk loud.
Because you only had 2 beers, right?
No, because I just talk like a drunk.
Dude, it's all about fun and games. I mean, we're all just on here having fun, right? I mean, that's the point. See, he's getting mad too. God damn, you people can't have any fucking fun.
See,
no, you just like to dish it out, but you can't take it in. That's the problem.
No, I can take everything you can dish. Come on, let's go, baby.
Stupid you are.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
In the Bible, God literally commands you to judge people. You understand that, right?
Ooh, I don't know.
No, you don't.
Okay, so there is not a Bible verse that says, "Let's not ye judge unless ye be judged yourself." So that's not in the Bible.
Yeah,
correct?
that's commanding you to judge righteously, you stupid fuck.
No, that's let's not ye
verse I was talking about.
Okay, so what is righteously? So that is your opinion.
Righteously, you don't know what righteously is. Okay.
Well, righteously is obviously now turned into your opinion on what righteously is.
It tells us to discern the spirit.
So all of a sudden you are the righteous person.
Judgment.
So you are the righteous person. Okay, so sir, now you can judge us all. Okay, cool. Because you're the one person who
doesn't make us
to.
righteous. Nobody's good but God. We're all sinners, but we still have the capability of knowing what good and evil is. We can judge. God gave us good judgment. We're not fools just because we became a Christian. Oh, you can't judge.
I love Buddhists. I've got tons of Buddhists.
I think earlier they were making the same argument in a different. I think they were making the same argument. So they were talking about the discernment between the logic that follows by God giving you the brain versus like you following a man-made Bible. But now this dude is like seemingly doesn't believe that anymore because it's convenient for him.
I've got tons of Muslim friends. I've got Hindu friends. I've got everybody. I don't judge any of them just because I'm a Christian. I don't judge any of them. I don't condemn them to hell.
Cool.
Hey, judging doesn't mean that we're saying we know everything about them. We're just trying to discern their character.
So traveling fool, should we not judge like people like murderers, rapists? Should we not judge them?
Dude, obviously no one is saying that.
It is not my place to judge anybody because I am not God. Can I look at them and say personally, yeah, I think they're pieces of shit and I think they should fucking fry?
That's judging.
Wait a minute. Can I finish my
judging,
point?
Though, right?
No, wait. Can I finish my point? But it is not my decision whether they live in the kingdom of heaven or the kingdom of hell. It is not my point. It is not my thing to decide that factor. Can I say somebody who is those words you say is a piece of shit and is a horrible person?
Judging them?
Yes, I can personally do that because I am a sinner and I can do whatever the fuck I want to because I am a sinner and I'm a man just like you and we can all do that. But I am not going to judge them and condemn them to any other place other than where their relationship with whoever they support and believe in, that is their own relationship, and they can do with that as they would like to.
I say
this guy might actually be drunk. I get what he's saying, but he had to say it so fucking slowly. It's terrible. He said he's not being. It seems like he's saying he's like not being righteous by judging people or thinking that they're a piece of shit. But it has become like that. That's not the same thing as like judging someone based on their entire worth. Like, this person gets to go to hell, this person gets to go to heaven. He's not doing that. So obviously everyone judges to some degree, but this judgment that EaZy's trying to pin him on is not the same type.
I think that the words, hang on, EaZy. I don't think that the words judge and condemn are synonymous here.
Right.
When you form a judgment about someone, all you're doing is formulating an opinion. And that could be positive.
Right. That's the point
you
I
can
was
form
trying
a
to
positive
make.
judgment about someone, right? You could say, I think that person is a good man. And that's forming a judgment.
Right.
That's not condemning them.
Earthly judgment doesn't.
Right. Thank you. That's kind of where I was trying to go with that.
Sorry, I'm
just kind of giggles because he's like, just giggles because it was so easy for him to interpret what the fuck this guy was trying to say, and EaZy was like taking the worst possible interpretation the whole time.
Yeah,
pretty funny.
Semantics sometimes.
No, I like that. That's kind of where I feel like I was being like pinpointed to, like put in a corner to where whether I was judging somebody or condemning or blah blah blah. And I agree with what you're saying. I mean, I can look at somebody and say, yeah, they're an asshole, but I don't think that yeah, you're an asshole. You're going.
That's
to hell.
judging.
We can judge Donald Trump guilty all we want, but doesn't mean we're going to keep him out of heaven.
No, or out of the presidency.
Next week, look up the word judge and fucking study what it means.
If Donald Trump was in hell, I'd still vote for him to be president.
This Sonic dude is the most shameless, EaZy dick rider. It's actually insane.
Hey,
I think a bigger issue than judging is lying, regardless of the term of how you use the term judging. And when people make any claim like you're going to hell if you don't say Jesus 3 times, it's a lie because nobody actually knows that, unless somebody here wants to say they've been to hell.
The thing is,
I did get divorced.
Don't know that isn't really what you can know is that if you do put your faith in Jesus, that you can know right now that you are going to heaven.
No, you can't because you haven't tried it. You're regurgitating what you said. This is what you think. This is what you've heard. This is not what you know, and it's not what you know.
As a Christian, I'm a Christian, and now if you put your faith in Buddha, are you thinking you're going to heaven? If you put your faith in well, I believe I have many Buddhist friends who are really good people. I believe I'm going to see them in heaven. I have many Muslim friends. I believe I'm going to see them in heaven. I have my own faith.
Everyone goes to heaven no matter what.
No, I believe
all those fucking virgins.
I believe I have no vote. I believe I have no vote in who goes to heaven.
That's not what I asked you. Can you answer the fucking question ever?
All right, let's go.
Do you think that everyone's going to be in heaven?
No.
So then what makes you believe that your Buddhist friends and your Muslim friends and everyone's going to be in heaven with you? What makes you believe this?
Because they are good people.
Oh. Okay.
Isn't that the reason that gets you in heaven, right?
They'll be judged, but yeah, they might make it in.
That's it. Works with no faith, faith with no works.
You're not saved by works.
I think that sounded smarter in his head. I think when he said it out loud, he probably realized he sounds like a fucking idiot.
Grace alone. With grace alone.
It doesn't mean that. That's an ignorant argument. Like you can't sit there and think that you are so special because And I am as well a Christian. But
I am special, yeah, bro. Sure.
You can't sit there and say that all the people over all this whole world, all these wonderful people are going to hell because
special ed flows at your background that's slashing against advertising in the red light district.
They don't believe in the same thing that you do. That's just an ignorance.
Oh yeah, that is pretty fucking wild on the eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
You implied it.
Ask your question.
You insinuated it.
Yeah, ask your question of what you believed. That's all.
I told you what I believed.
Yeah. I didn't say what I believed.
What do you believe?
Okay, most all religions believe that.
Rocky, will you let him answer the question?
That you have to do good work to get to heaven. No, it's my turn, bro.
It's constantly your turn, Rocky.
Flow State's trying so hard to get a dunk on me over
Rocky,
here, poor guy, man. He's so desperate for one, bro. He's so desperate. It's fucking leaking out of your ears, bro.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Holy shit, dude. It's sad, Flow State. This is desperation at fucking level 9,000, bro.
Dude, Flow State has not talked in like a couple of fucking minutes. What part of that reads desperation to you? Like, what part of his behavior in your mind at this moment in time is saying, okay, this is Flow State, he's seething, he's interrupting other people, he's injecting into the conversation when it doesn't make sense to. He's chomping at the bits to try and dunk on me. Like, this dude has the weirdest inferiority complex. I cannot explain it. It's just so fucking weird and bizarre, dude. It's cringe.
Oh, holy fuck.
King of Jabbing on Speakeasy.
Why don't you answer the
Funny how you call your drama channel, bro, and all you do is try to milk drama from other people. You're a sad individual, bro.
Holy fuck, says the person who dedicated his entire channel to Nicolina for like 6 months. Somebody help me out on the timeline here. Like, it was at least 3 months, right? Like, at least. And I'm pretty sure I'm being generous here. It was longer, right? It was a lot longer. Like, if at least flow is the sense to fucking milk multiple people for drama. Definitely longer than 3 months. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, I didn't want to assert that it had been a year. Like, if I say that it was 476 days and it was actually 480 days, EaZy's gonna try and beat me over the head with that for the end of my life. You know what I'm saying? He's that type of person. Oh my god. Why are you lying to everyone and saying it was 476 days? I only covered Nicolina for 480 days. You're an idiot grifter. That's the level of intelligence we're operating at, guys. I mean, it's just the fact of the matter. But yeah, I mean, Flow State's content is entertaining. It's not like he asks specific people to come on. He literally just sits there with the link like you do. I mean, you guys do the same fucking thing. What are you talking about? You literally have the same channel structure. The only difference is Flow doesn't try and represent himself as like any particular authority on one thing, or he doesn't sit there and lie about his fucking beliefs. He very, 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 like, he's very honest about who he is, and I think that's his draw. Like, what you get is what what you see is what you get. It's pretty simple. I mean,
that's all he does. No, hold it. That's all he does. He actually facilitates after discussions. So.
Well, I was going to give a good answer.
Being fair.
Okay,
but
all he does, man, he's just trying so hard to kind of fucking like trying to start something, bro. You ain't got nothing on me, bro.
Dude, he's trying to start something. Look at Flo engaging with other people on the panel. Look at you directly using other people's comments and other people's, like, conversational paths to try and jab at Flo. Like, it's, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, it's actually just...
All right, strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortake. Hey, strawberry shortcake. Why don't you answer that?
Strawberry shortcake.
Question, because you know that I got shit on you. Go ahead, though.
What's your shit on me that you got? Go ahead.
What do you believe?
Curious. I'm curious too. What is the shit that Flo has on EaZy? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? I'm curious. If you know, call in. Let me know. Hit the bio in the Discord. My Discord is in the bio. Hit the waiting room. I'll pull you up. You can tell me. You can tell me what he's got.
Believe.
Why do you change it to? Why do you change? Wait a minute. Why do you change this to like flow state? Why don't you answer the question? Why do you have to move it?
I need to know what he specifically asked you, idiot.
I asked you a fucking question. What do you believe?
About what part? What
oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you fucking retarded?
No, it's a pretty dumb question.
Semantics and specifics are important for conversation.
Can we go over what the Bible refers to when speaking about judgment? From my understanding, it is meant, don't take the law into your own hands.
Debate.
I also like the idea of asking EaZy what his favorite proverb is.
Or else we can't converse with each other if we don't have the same understanding of what's being fucking said. I'm sick of
talked about it for 5 minutes.
I would be like, EaZy, I would find some sort of way to get him, like, basically, like, when I know his hands, like, you know how he's got his coffee mug or his, like, vape in his hand? I would ask him then. I would be like, EaZy, what is your favorite proverb? And then you know, if any one of those two objects go missing from his hands, you know he's typing. You know he's Googling that shit. But also, it would be difficult, because, you know, his chat's going to try and, his chat will probably sweep it up for him or whatever. But it would just be so funny to be in his chat and feed him something like fake and have him say it anyways. It would be so funny. It's so easy. So fucking easy.
Were you not listening? Did you just
like just fucking have the conversation? Stop fucking crying about it.
Wait, are you Jesus Christ and you just slept for 3 days and now the goddamn tomb came out and now you're catching up with all the rest of us?
No, it's not catching up.
Looks like he went back and deleted a bunch of his Nicolina streams. I was trying to figure out how long he covered her. I don't know.
The question's malformed.
You don't, like, stop drinking, bro. It's affecting your brain hard, dude.
No, I'm talking to you.
It's affecting your brain hard.
Let's hear what you're saying. Let's hear what you're saying.
Okay, I'll ask the question again, but in a form he understands. So, speak easy. What is your worldview?
Banana Man, no.
I told everybody that I'm a Christian. I don't know why.
Banana Man.
Why you're asking that.
I'm just trying to demonstrate to traveling fools that he is, in fact, a traveling fool.
Asking that.
Banana
understands. So, speak easy. What is your worldview?
Banana Man, no.
I told everybody that I'm a Christian. I don't know why you're asking that.
I'm just trying to demonstrate to traveling fools that he is, in fact, a traveling fool.
Banana Man, listen.
The question was,
we were talking to Speakeasy up here, and then you jumped in and blah, blah, blah.
Because you're wasting my time by looping, traveling fools. I want to move the conversation along. I want to move it along.
Bottom line was Jesus Christ, you are going to be judged.
Hey, Banana Man, I do want to drink some rum with you one night, but I would really like to hear why Speakeasy. I would really like to hear Speakeasy because he was the one talking all this shit. I would like to hear what his opinion is on religion right there.
If your loved one has been emotionally troubled by Speakeasy, please call now for possible compensation. Oh my God.
Who is saved and who is not? So let's go.
Even so, faith, if it hath not works, is dead being alone. Does that answer your question?
Is that what you believe?
That's what all the.
Oh my!
Oh, listen, dude. I want my address. You can come over and cut my balls for me while I stream, you little bitch.
Ask the
yes,
question.
LW. I'm looping, baby. I'm looping. Banana Man says I'm looping.
That's why you're getting mad because you know it's not.
For this conversation, buddy. Your brain ain't equipped for this conversation.
Just say that is
so Speakeasy on the internet that it wasn't their fault. I don't take advice from retards like that.
Wait. Hold on a moment, Speakeasy. Hold on a moment, Speakeasy. You were making a big point about the fact that I thought the people of other religions weren't going to hell and stuff like that. So I want to hear your approach on.
Oh my Lord.
You say this is your conversation, sir, not mine. This is your conversation. Oh wait, Banana Man, hush up for one moment. Speakeasy, you brought this conversation on yourself. So what do you think about Muslims? Are they going to heaven? Are they going to heaven?
Bro.
Answer the question.
Oh my God, dude.
Speakeasy. Are Muslims, are Buddhists, are Hindus, are any of those going to heaven.
I'm not gonna keep repeating myself for you, bro. I know you're stupid and don't understand it.
Okay, just answer the fucking question.
Just say yes or no, dude. If you follow your like literally, that's like fuck. That's like asking somebody who plays fucking soccer if a goal is worth a point. Like if you follow your religion enough, and you don't have to have like a fucking textbook understanding. You don't have to know the Bible word for word to understand or to ascertain. Probably not, right? At least through his worldview, they're probably not. I mean, why was that so fucking hard?
Question one.
Also, it is kind of annoying watching him pursue EaZy this whole time because he talks so fucking slow and long and drawn out. So it would be a little better if EaZy just recognized how irritating it was and just answered the fucking question for everyone's benefit.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, EaZy's been springing this whole fucking time.
I've answered the question.
You quoted somebody else. Do you have the same belief as what you just quoted?
Yes. 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 That's why I quoted it. Stupid.
Well, it's
so.
false.
I want to hear you say it. Let's go.
So, how do you get to heaven?
That's a false gospel.
You have to be judged 51% righteous, or you believe in Jesus Christ. That's your choice.
So according to all you guys, only people going to heaven is people who believe in Jesus Christ.
No, I'm saying you'll be judged.
Which is not even that controversial. I'm sure if you asked a Muslim person that, they'd probably have like, they'd probably without a doubt say that their entire religion is like the only true religion. Like that's like what we come to expect from religions. That's what religions fight over, right? Like, is that really that hard to concede or to just state? Like, I don't think that makes you a bad person. I just think that makes you have, like, I think, like, conservatives, for the most part, have a shitty worldview, right? Same with progressives, right? So it's like, that's, like, not that deep. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it is what it is, obviously. And they think my worldview sucks, so, oh, man. Like, why is that so difficult?
That sounds very anti-Semitic.
I thought that was
nobody
wants to admit. Am I wrong?
Listen.
The Christian paradise?
Guess what? Guess what though?
Drifter.
Don't take my advice, bro. Don't listen to me. I'm not an.
But no, you got a tattoo on your face. I'm never taking your advice.
What's that got to do with it, man? What's his tattoo got to do with anything?
LARPing Christian.
He's the fart.
You'll be judged if you don't believe in Jesus. That's the bottom line.
So have I misunderstood? Is it not the Christian worldview that you have to accept Jesus Christ into your heart in order to get access to heaven?
Yes. Why isn't that fucking insane?
Yes.
It is the Christian worldview.
Literally, it's not even that controversial. It's like stating something that everyone fucking believes. Shiva is saying, like, why wouldn't you just say that? Like, is it not the Christian worldview? Yes, the worldview. Like, this dude is grifting the fucking religion terribly. Like, absolutely, and, like, horribly. He's missing the easiest. Like, he doesn't even know how to pick his battles. That's the fucking stupid-ass part. Where did that audio come from? Is that mine? What? Okay, Lauren, thank you for the gifted membership. I didn't even know I had bot sounds on, but I guess I do. So thank you so much for this gifted membership. God damn. You guys heard all that? That was crazy. I swear to God, I had like my own unique sounds and stuff too. Did my thing pop up on the screen? I have no idea. I thought I had it all turned off. Thank you so much for the gifted, Lauren. We appreciate you.
Alone.
That is the Christian worldview.
No, and also the Christian worldview is
not of words.
Let's not ye be judged unless you be judged yourself. And you were always supposed to go out there and spread love to everybody out there in the world. And you never judge anybody. And you are a goddamn fool if you're telling me that everybody who didn't believe in Jesus Christ
God
is going to
commands you
hell.
to judge people, though. So this is again.
Oh my god, that is a way more contentious argument to make than to fucking just simply admit that you have to accept Jesus Christ to get into heaven. This is like the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the worst grift for EaZy to have taken on. Red pill. He should have just stuck with the red pill one. Like, that would have been fine.
Dear God, maybe you've misinterpreted the word of God, but you're an absolute
I
fool.
misinterpreted it. Yeah, that was right. I did
You
that.
don't gotta
I
be
came up
worked.
with that all on my lonesome. Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah, you got. I mean, look at you, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're wearing a necklace from
look at me, dude?
with a tattoo on.
You're
your
gonna
face.
be dead in 10
This
years
is
the
gonna
way
be-
you drink in that turkey neck you got. You think I?
Well, that's all right. That's all right. I'm already way older than you are. I'm 50 fucking years old. You're 20-year-old ass. Just
Somebody thinking about the neck indicating whether or not somebody's alcoholism is going to like kill them would explain like quite a bit why EaZy is growing that beard. I don't know. Let's check in on this chat. Having a little chat. Go straight to looks. It's just, yeah, it's just so like EaZy. Listening to EaZy try and insult someone is just so fucking cringe. It's really really hard to absorb sometimes.
goddamn. I'll be dead and gone before you fucking have a word to say about me.
Post date, that was the nicest necklace on Temu. I mean, it's not even that crazy. Like, look at the way it lies. Like, it sits on his neck like fucking aluminum. I don't know, like aluminum foil.
Hey, traveling guy, are you in a bar?
Hey, traveling fools.
Like, it was literally punched out of like one straight like piece of fucking sheet metal or some shit into like the shape of a necklace, and then melted into like a bit of mobility. But like, I mean, it doesn't look real. I'm just gonna say that outright. Like,
when you just said, "Hey, look at you," were you judging me?
Yeah, I'm judging you. I'm not judging your religion or your faith. I'm just judging
I
your
thought we weren't
errors.
supposed to judge people.
dude, you should be worried about your own contradictions instead of trying to police other people's. Like, it's clear you can't focus on your own, so why would you go for other people's? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
No, we're not supposed to
Mr.
judge
I
people.
don't judge.
Hey,
I don't
you
judge.
know, be the good person that you are and stop judging people.
I'm not a good person. I've never claimed to be one. I've never
Well, you never
claimed to
claimed
be a
to be
good person.
yes,
I'm the
you just
biggest
claimed you never
asshole
fucking
you'll
judge
ever
if you
meet,
like to,
sir.
eh?
I'm the biggest asshole you'll ever meet. I'm your worst
You
nightmare.
have the biggest asshole I'll ever meet. That's gross, bro.
What?
Dude, do you know what that implies? That you'll meet more than one asshole, dude. Like you dunked on him, sure, but at what cost? At what cost, EaZy? Jesus.
If that's where your mind goes, at least I know
Mandingo
I've got you. At least I know I've got you hooked. Hook, line, and sinker, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's see what you got. At least you're thinking about something good about me. At least in your mind.
Oh my
I don't
God,
judge that, though.
please.
Even if you are a fag, I don't really fucking judge that. It's
I
all
wouldn't
good.
keep using that term on YouTube. You can get
Okay, EaZy. Okay, buddy. The defender of the LGBT. Jesus. Like, what?
That makes me feel a whole lot better.
Right, so not only is he a racist, he's also homophobic now.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like
Yeah.
fucking gay Mexicans. But,
You think you're
you
going to
know,
have him, do you?
that might just be my own personal opinion, you know? He might be Guatemalan.
Jesus.
Are you judging people now? Are you judging gay people?
No.
Are you judging gay people? How dare you?
Also, I don't know if it's just the lighting on his stuff, but like rose gold is a feminine jewelry. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Bro, you're
I
not
like.
supposed to judge
I
people.
do like gay Guatemalans.
Yo,
I mean, it's
this
pretty
is low
cool, yeah.
space guy right here,
As
guys.
long
This
as
is low space
they
guy.
got a cool mustache, like
Remember
He's,
that.
he's a gay Canadian.
Oh,
fool.
remember that. That's low space guy.
Listen,
All right,
there
guys.
is.
What do you guys think? Okay.
What do we think? Possible? Possible Temu necklace? I know it's hard to see, but it does come in rose gold. Looking pretty damn similar. And for $3.84, but if you pay 96 cents today, you can get it in 4 interest-free bi-weekly installments. Incredible.
It's gay. I mean, Justin should done a lot of gay Guatemalans into Canada.
That's a reflection of the red walls. Yeah.
So it's
Aren't you on like probation or something, Flo? How are you allowed on the internet, bro?
I'm not on probation.
All right.
He dropped the escape with Speakeasy from his channel name. It's just Speakeasy now. He said he changed it because he's the talk of the town or something like that. Or because everyone is escaping from him. He wears it on the outside because it turns his skin green. What does that mean?
Hey, you motherfuckers. I'm just here to have fun. I hope all y'all have a good night.
They raided your house.
Oh my god.
I've been off probation for a long time.
I love all you sensitive. I love all you sensitive motherfuckers on the goddamn YouTube streets.
The police were
just taking goddamn whiny bitches.
Right. So pointing out facts.
You've never heard me say that either. You keep making up these straw men to beat up.
Traveling fool is.
So just to be clear, Low State.
I think I wear like most of the times when I've ever worn jewelry, I've usually gotten it like secondhand from thrift stores, and I usually go for silver. But I feel like it's like sterling silver. Like it's probably not the real shit, you know. It's obviously not the real shit at a thrift store, let's be honest. But I've always been satisfied with that. I think it's like the type of stuff that wears kind of it wears kind of like brown over time. You know what I'm saying?
Police did have a reason to raid you then.
I never said I was innocent of the drugs.
I would.
So they did have a
if I
reason
was
to
a
raid
cop,
you.
if I was a cop, I would raid.
You tried saying before. You tried saying before that they didn't have the reason. So don't try and lie now. That's crazy talk.
What are you asking?
Literally said that they
didn't say that. Speakeasy, he didn't say that.
Unlawfully.
See, this is what he does. He makes up things he strawmans. I'm busy looking for that necklace on Temu.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, we found it.
Enough of that crap.
He's looking for my necklace on Temu? That's hilarious. Is that where you choose to get your necklaces from? Is from Temu?
It wasn't that hard.
Is that a real necklace?
Yeah, it's a real necklace.
Real? It's gold. That's solid gold. You
And
got a
with my
$20,000 necklace. And
My
you live in your
rings
mom's
are all
house.
gold. Everything's gold.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe that for a second. Why don't you have your own place?
I do have my own place. I have more than one place. You just
No, you
listen
don't.
to
You live at your
rumors that
mom's.
you hear from people and you think it confirms anything?
All right, we're gonna reverse
You live at
image
your
search
mom's.
it.
No,
I do think
my
it
mother
confirms.
is with me.
I don't think this is gonna do a really good job, but we'll see.
Oh, you can't see.
I was asking about the necklace.
Oh, you think my rings are real, but my necklace is fake? Is that
I
what you
want to
think?
see I want to see the stamp on your.
Dude, no one mentioned your fucking ring this entire time, retard. Not even one word. Not even like one word that starts with the letter W, like or R, or WR combined, like R, like literally none of that. And I'm now a retard for saying that, so. It's contagious, guys. It's contagious. What can I say? Oh my god. Literally, no one said ring. That's what I'm trying to say here, okay? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. You spit on my teeth. At least I have the humility to fucking admit it. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real here, guys. I'm no professional linguist.
Your necklace.
Yeah, I'm not taking my necklace off for you.
I
The
know
ring
you're
was
not.
easy, right? I'm not your bitch.
Even poor people have a real ring laying around.
Cool.
I have 2 though, so I must have 2 laying around.
I was talking about the necklace.
Okay, bro.
Is it hard to work that?
Is this what you got?
Why don't you just show him the necklace? If it's real, just fucking lean into your camera. It's literally all you have to do. No one's asking for much. Come on.
Is my necklace real? Is that really
that's what we're talking about? I said Temu necklace. You said no, it's real. My mom lives with me. Let's see.
Okay, it's fake then, bro. It's fake.
All these things are easy to verify.
It's fake.
I know it. I know it is. That's what I'm telling you.
Slam dunk.
Dude, how is that a slam dunk? He's asking to see your necklace and you showed him a ring. Like, what? Look at the differences in their faces right now. Like, I actually think EaZy thinks he dunked on him. Like, that's the scary thing in this. I actually think he thinks he did something. And Flo knows he doesn't. Look at his fucking face, dude. It's priceless.
Is that all you got? That's it, eh? I know. It's hard being stupid, isn't it?
Your necklace is fake. I wasn't stupid. You were stupid for thinking that you
You're
should tell
fake.
a lie. That you should tell a lie that's easily
You're fake.
disproven.
You're fake.
No. Your necklace is fake.
Yeah,
What-
yeah, you're a snake
okay, what
bite
have I done that's
backbiting little bitch.
Okay, let's talk about everything except for your necklace right now is what's happening. Like, come on.
At least I don't lie about my fake ass jewelry.
Okay,
I don't lie about where I'm living. I don't lie about being a Christian.
Hey, man, sorry, buddy.
I don't chastise people for not marrying women when I got 3 baby mamas.
You have nothing for these claims. You have nothing. Nothing. Why did you post those pictures up of Lindsay after she asked you to stop?
Pivot.
What were you doing? What was your point of doing that?
I did not post pictures of Lindsay.
Yeah, you did though. You kept
Okay, if that's what happened, you made that exact claim when Lindsay was on panel with you. Don't you think if Lindsay felt like she had been victimized like by Flow State, she would have taken that opportunity to like rally behind you against Flow State? I think any woman would do that. Fuck, I would do that. But why didn't she? Why didn't she?
Yeah, you kept playing them on your live stream.
No, I didn't.
Why did you do that?
You're making up lies.
The one that you brought your girlfriend on to
making up lies.
You played that video on that stream.
You made up lies about me stealing your thing. You wouldn't prove that. The
So
intro.
you
made up a lie about
play
that
it
necklace.
on the stream with your girl on it. You
EaZy,
didn't play
I
it on the
never
stream with your girl
posted-
on it.
Hold on, let me respond. And then if I'm wrong, you can. Then if I'm wrong, you can demonstrate how I'm wrong. I never posted any pictures of Lindsay. Full stop. And you know that, which is why you're not going to demonstrate it, and why you didn't ask her when she was here when I was telling you to ask her.
Pull up the fucking photo.
Ding, 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 ding. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe he had to walk him to that conclusion. That's insanity. Insanity.
On your stream, yes or no?
No.
Okay. We're just gonna play fucking lies now. This is just
If you're referring to the picture of her in a thong that she gave me to use on my streams and never asked me not to, that's your assumption. You're wrong about it. I've never shared a single picture. She asked me not
She
to.
didn't tell you to stop doing it after? Okay. Oh my god. You're an idiot, bro.
No,
Oh
you're
my
an idiot. You
God.
keep walking into
So
these
what did
easily
you
disproved-
Mudcrab. If all the gold is real, why aren't you paying your child support? Holy oh my god. That's fucking insane. Somebody sent me, Lauren says she sent me the shorts, and so I'm not sure where you sent it. Did you put it in chat? Oh, you sent it to me in chat. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I missed it.
Lauren, I think I have it filtering out links. I don't think I allow links in chat. Not because like I thought that I didn't want it. I think I just maybe arbitrarily set it that way. Could you DM it to me, please? Oh, just kidding.
I'm going to post this before he does, because he probably will.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
I'm going to post this before he does, because he probably will.
See, that's what I said. Blackmail. You said he wasn't trying to black. See,
no, he's
you're
not.
being
Since he's probably going to post them, whatever, for you know, to get back at me. I said I want a simple answer. We agree.
Okay. There was like messages I was supposed to read, so I'll watch it once.
Disagree and move on, and I won't mention your name, and you won't mention mine, because we both want peace of mind, right? He wrote back, I decline. So I said, and then he wrote a bunch of stuff that was, I said, you know what, I'm not going to read the rest of the bullshit you wrote under I decline, because I know what happened, you know what happened. So I'm taking you off, I'm blocking you, and let's go. Because if you're going to keep mentioning me, I'm going to keep mentioning you. And I beat you to the punch with the news.
It does. It shouldn't have ever been. Okay, I have to turn like I didn't really like. Okay, I get that her photo is fucking like kind of whatever filtered and stuff. I just like don't love it.
Before he does, because he probably will.
One thing I will give you is reassurance that I won't share any pics. I'm not especially happy. I read the word decline, and I'm not going to read the rest. I accept your decision.
See, that's what I said. Blackmail. You said he wasn't trying to black. See,
no, he's not. Since he's probably going to post them, whatever, for.
Sorry, guys. This is a family show.
For you know, to.
Kidding, it's not. It's 18 plus. Please, if you're a family, please leave.
Get back at me. I said I want a simple answer.
Okay, decline. You are not in a position to obligate me, and I see no reason to obligate myself in a deal with someone I don't trust. I suggest you start giving the behavior you wish to get back and hope for the best. One thing I will give you is reassurance that I won't share any pics. I'm not especially happy they became public knowledge at all, but I suppose you knew I wouldn't, and that's why you decided otherwise.
Agree to disagree and move on, and I won't mention your name, and you won't mention mine, because we both want peace of mind, right? He wrote back, I decline. So I said, and then he wrote a bunch of stuff that was, I said, you know what, I'm not going to read the rest of the bullshit you wrote.
I read the word decline, and I'm not going to read the rest. I accept your decision. Thanks for the quick answer.
Because I know what happened, you know what happened.
Decline, you are not in a position to obligate, yeah.
So I'm taking you off, I'm blocking you, and let's go. Because
I have no plans of making any more content about you or our drama. I'm not going to ignore the topic if someone else brings it up. It's public, so you made it.
You're going to keep mentioning me, I'm going to keep mentioning you. And I beat you to the punch with the news.
It does. It shouldn't ever and have been aired out in the first place. And now that you are losing the publicity war you wanted to stop. I have no plans of making any more content about drama. I'm not going to ignore the topic if someone else brings it up.
I'm going to post this.
Okay, so it is very, 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 very clear in that Snapchat. She verbatim says she posted it herself. I don't know how you spin that in any other way. If you're EaZy, really. I'm gonna say the evidence is quite compelling. It doesn't leave a lot to be discerned there, other than what's just clearly being said and demonstrated. So. It just sucks. Like EaZy has so many gaping wounds, and like Flo is so unbothered, and like doesn't have much that I'm aware of, anyways. Like he seems like a pretty fucking chill dude. So I mean, it's like it's pretty sad. I mean, that's an incredible reach, and it sucks. He just wanted to get his dunk on. He just wanted to hit back for once. He didn't want to be one of the ones getting hit for once, and he thought he could do it to Flo. But Flo came with the receipts.
What was your point of keep posting it then? What was your point of keep using the photo? Even though she let you use it.
This is the pal that was in EaZy's pant often at EaZy's. Lindsay's like everywhere, but yeah, I think I've seen her at EaZy's before. And I beat you to the punch with the nudes. Yes, a definitive proof. Hearing her say that, yes. Where did that conversation happen? Does everyone know? Okay, hold up. She sent nudes to EaZy or Flow State. She sent nudes to Flow State. Flow State didn't want anything to do with her. I guess when their beef was getting a little too public, she thought he was going to leak her nudes for some reason. So she leaked them herself. He had no intention of doing that, obviously, because he's embarrassed about the knowledge of them getting out in the first place. Not of the nudes getting out, but the knowledge of that they exist getting out in the first place. Like, he's clearly embarrassed by that fact. And so, you know, yeah.
What was your point of keep using it then?
Nothing. Just classic women leaking their own nudes. I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but preemptive leaks, I think, is a little interesting. You don't see this very often.
I assume that there's a different point each time I put it.
To antagonize her, right?
You're just going to keep trying to wiggle around to find out how I did something wrong, aren't you?
Pussy.
I didn't do anything wrong. I've never done anything with those pictures that I was asked not to do.
I'll ask you the same question again if you.
Also, I also, you know, just because I'm a streamer and I'm covering this right now, I want to make this very clear, with no disrespect to Lindsay. I think she's a beautiful woman. I have no interest in seeing these. Please, if you have them, please do not send them to me. I do not want to see them. There we go.
If you don't want to answer it.
I do lots of things to antagonize people. I uploaded those shorts. Anybody watching who hasn't seen my shorts on EaZy, check them out. They're hilarious.
Yeah,
they are funny, and we watched them already. Should we watch them again? Ooh,
you've gotten in a while, bro. 10K views. You ain't even touched that on anything else. You're welcome.
I have, but it did do good. I had to.
Like pretty damn close. I don't think he has that I'm aware of, but we looked. I looked. This is Flow State. If you guys are unfamiliar, if you're watching this drama, then I'm assuming you do know who he is. But you guys can drop his link in the chat anyways if you are. He's streaming on a panel right now. I think he's got one. So this is. Oh, see, he does have 2 at 10K. I'm wrong. No, never mind.
I always gravitated to the black people for some reason, and it's just I just connected more with. I don't know. I've always felt a little different, and I always felt like I wanted to have darker skin. I just wanted to be like all my friends and stuff like that. So in middle school, I started thinking about doing plastic surgery to become, see if I can do the opposite of Michael Jackson. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna be me. As I progressed into adulthood, I started trying to find other ways to darken my skin, but it never seemed to happen. But then I found out about the tanning injections, and I wanted to try it, and I tried it, and I like it, and I finally have dark skin, which I've always wanted. I always gravitated to the black.
So I don't know for a fact that being the topic of someone's short is really something to be a successful short, is especially one that's like shitting on you clearly, is something to like brag about to the other person, for views or financially, because like I have like a one short that's like 10K, like so close, it's like 20-30 views away, and it's like, dude, you don't make any money on shorts. I'd be curious to know how many subs he got from that one. I hope a lot, because it's fucking hilarious. Sorry, I'm missing the chat here, guys. Let me get into it. I didn't even know this kind of drama existed online. Yeah, welcome to the streamer in space.
EaZy takes credit for the 10K, but none of EaZy shorts even hit 2.5K. I'd be curious to see that, but I don't really care to pull them up right now. Are the rumors true? What rumors? Lots.
I had to keep telling people that
recently.
They weren't the same person.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
All right, Tim.
Remember that, Lo. It'll always be you making shit of me, never the other way around. Remember that.
That's fine.
It's okay, bro.
Thank you for.
Okay. So EaZy shorts, sorted by most popular. The most popular short that he has is 6.5K. He does not, but it's not of him. It's of someone else. So if he's gonna criticize Flo for doing that, he did the same thing. Other than that, 2.5K shorts, views on his shorts. I mean, if that's an average, like he seems to do it often enough. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Ew, whatever the fuck that is makes me feel like the trypophobia is spurring up.
For being a
Daddy's
lolcow.
never coming home though from the milk. I went to get the milk. I'm not coming back, bro. Sorry, bro. What'd you just say?
I appreciate you being a lolcow and the EaZy content. It was a good one.
I'm a lolcow.
Did you?
Me too, actually. Me too. I do appreciate EaZy being a lolcow. I do appreciate the EaZy content. Also, thank you, Flow State. Thank you, The Machine Lies. You know what? What's up, Bep? You guys should too. We are watching his panel right now. Does kind of seem like the EaZy retardation panel, but you know, we are all grateful that EaZy is a lolcow. So
you laugh at it.
I'm a lolcow.
Did you laugh at it? It was funny.
Great. That's probably, you're probably so right.
You don't think you're a lolcow?
Yeah, people just pay me because I'm a lolcow. That people come and pay me. You don't know that you're a lolcow, right? That's what it is. All these dudes that just came and paid me $280 tonight, 45 new members. This is all because I'm a lolcow, bro. You're right, bro. You're right.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It does make sense. You make so much sense.
You run around pretending to be a rapper, saying you're half black.
Pretending to be a rapper? I literally make music and it's on all streaming platforms, you retard.
I want to hear this music.
What's the definition of being a rapper?
Can I hear one song that you have?
Rap, yeah, EaZy. Do a rap for us.
EaZy. Well, I want to hear you do a song.
What is the definition of being a rapper to you, Low State?
Do a song. Show us how you rap.
Yeah, see?
Let me grab a 5.
Drop a quick 16.
Here we go.
Dude, fucking picking up. He picks up his fucking guitar or ukulele or mandolin or fucking whatever the hell it is. It's hilarious.
You're a spineless little bitch, is what you are. Don't put your glasses on. Your lazy eye is really fucking up right now.
He's got a beat for you.
Okay. Dude, this guy must be super fucked up if during a musical performance he decides to highlight this guy.
Let's hear you rap to it. Come on. Let's go, homie. Let's go. Let's hear all of your musical inhibitions come out right now.
Free your inhibitions.
Right now on this stream. Let's go.
Feel the rays on your skin.
Come on. You do kind of look like you might would be one of those, what was his name? EaZy. You kind of look like EaZy, like if you didn't have it and actually wasn't.
We're like twins. Me and EaZy definitely like twins.
Let's go. Let's hear. Let's hear your music. Let's go. Well, let's hear it. Come on. We're all ears. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Yeah. If Machine Lies wants to pull up,
I'm trying to give you a beat. Brother. Let's go. Let's hear all of your musical ability.
Machine Lies wants to pull up any of my music because this is his stream. He definitely can.
Isn't that what you?
Dude, I wish Machine Lies was like EaZy. EaZy, we would be blessed if you just dropped a quick 16 for us. Please. I would be my honor. Please.
I mean, you can
And he just like leaves or something. Holy, it'd be so funny.
do it live. I mean, you can do it live, right? I mean, I could get a Jew's heart and play.
You should turn your mic down a little bit.
You know, I could do that right now. Hey, maybe you should take your ears right out of my fucking mouth. But you know that.
I think he thinks he's mad at the microphone. What he's really mad at is his testosterone. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what's going on here.
And that is your decision. This is mine. So let's go. Oh, you're feeling a little bit insecure right now?
He's picking up on the ticks too. He reminds me of a friend I have IRL, just like 20 years in the future.
Go on, take another hit. Let's see. Yeah, go on. Let's go.
Who does he remind
Did you make this
me
guy
of?
your enemy for real?
Here we go. Here we go. I got this for you.
Sorry, stand correct. We're actually at 300 for the night.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, wait, pause. Ready? Ready for it? Bam. Do you see it? Huh? I'm good at this. Say what you want about my streams, okay? I'm fucking good at this.
There you go. Let's go. Let's hear your fucking
wet brain Elon. Let's go.
musical abilities. Let's throw it out at the fucking world, my friend. Let's go.
Nailed it. Thanks.
You know that the audio is not going to be sharp enough on a panel, right?
Let's go.
I don't know why, but
okay, there's something fucking hilarious. Okay, there's something hilarious about him putting down the mandolin and it just being quiet and him just like opening and breaking the silence of that
I'm a
statement.
fool, like I get the like a kind of guy who like hunts squirrels or some type of shit like that.
No, I only go
Kinda like a
snipe hunting.
ukulele, like it's funny.
I only go snipe hunting, man. I like my squirrels, man. They bring the snipes in and I go get them, man. It's all
Shoot
good.
the squirrels with a BB gun.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, my wife shoots them with the BB gun.
I gotta
It's
read some
missing
super
those
chats. I've been ignoring the fuck out
Oh,
of them.
these are funny.
Hear me out says cock and then
Let me mute
cock,
this real quick. 1 sec.
and then Canadians love cock, and then Speak Easy wears his cock rings on
not
his
wrong.
fingers. And then remember Speak Easy when he's found with a belt around his neck hanging from his closet door handle. I mean, it's practically guaranteed at this point.
Denounce.
Thank you, Hear Me Out, for the super chats. I appreciate you. Sorry it took me so long to notice them.
I just have to say, it's mad disrespectful to be on somebody else's stream and read out your super chats.
Okay, ASMR, fucking vape in your mic. Make the entire panel about yourself because you're so fragile. Cannot let the conversation flow in any one particular direction. Make the whole fucking 20 to 30 minute arguments about whether or not your jewelry is real or not. Make accusations in the middle of the panel that are clearly dumb and unfounded. This is the farthest person from that who should be using the word panel etiquette. Like, actually.
Disrespectful. No fucking panel etiquette whatsoever. You're a goofy little bitch.
Hey, just in case.
Show me more of your character there.
Show me the etiquette. I don't know what the etiquette is.
Character there, stupid.
Again, dude, Hank is actually kind of based sometimes. And like knowing that the panel person you're on doesn't even have donos for whatever reason, you're just sitting there flexing on his panel with all the donos you're getting. Dude, you're literally milking someone else's content for your donos. Like, go off, sis. But what part of that is like channel etiquette? Especially on Restream, okay? Like, there's actually something inherently wrong with that. And I think people generally don't care. But if you're EaZy and you do your open panel takeovers and you're going to these like tiny fucking channels, right? And you're just farming them for your own donos. Where's the etiquette there? There's actually a reason that on StreamYard panels, if you go onto the panel and it doesn't ask you to restream, it's because the person deliberately asks you not to, right? Just so we're clear. What do I think it's like a definitive do it or don't do it? Like personally, I probably wouldn't care. But the point that I'm trying to make is that you shouldn't be virtue signaling about panel fucking etiquette if that's literally more than half your content.
But etiquette.
Thank you for showing
just in case nobody knows, I would also like to say, I would big shout out to LW who just sent me a Cash App for tickets to a baseball game and things like that, just for being on this stream. So thank you very much, LW. I really do appreciate you, brother. And also to the PayPals that I just got coming in here right now from being on this stream that also said the one message was to tell Speakeasy to suck my nuts. I don't want.
I love it. I love it. It's somewhere in the delivery that joke came out fucking that line came out like vomit, but it was so goddamn funny. I think that was hilarious. I'm sorry.
Speakeasy to suck my nuts.
But that is muted. Nobody hears him on my stream, so you're just fucking up with machine live stream. Just so you know.
Okay. So that's another thing as well, is like utilizing this entire panel, right, as your content, but selectively muting people for your side is like the worst example of panel etiquette. Like that has to be just blatant, disgusting, and stupid behavior. Like if you're going to be on a panel and you're going to co-stream it to your stream, then you get everyone or nothing. If you don't like some of the participants and it's not your panel, fucking leave, loser. Like, why are you there? If this is beneath you, then fuck off. Like, and I'm willing to bet that in his chat, they're sitting there wondering why they can't hear it all, right? I think he's just overestimating how interesting he thinks he is to other people, right? Because if he's sitting there and his only POV you get is him sitting there vaping and like laughing to himself, like I know he's got a lot of these like red pilly men watching him right now, but at some time you're gonna have to like stop and look at yourself in the mirror and say, what is it about this guy that I'm just sitting here watching vape without any other additional context, despite the fact that he's sitting on a panel? Why am I paying for this channel membership? He's cucking the content. Where's the value here? There's no value here. Fucking absolutely embarrassing behavior.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
Nobody hears you on my stream right now. You're muted.
Wow.
Right? This isn't. If I was machine lies, I would have kicked you all the fuck off for doing what you just did.
And if I was you, I would have left. So I would have gone home, dude. I would have gone home. I would have turned your fucking stream off. I would have sold all your equipment, and I would have redistributed all of the money to people in my family that I love and care about. If I was EaZy, though, me personally, right?
Disrespectful as fuck.
Well, I'm glad I never show up at your stream. You seem very thin-skinned. I'm glad I don't show up then.
Oh shit! Is Hank? Hank is turned on EaZy. Hank is turned on EaZy. Oh my god! Hank's snapping the brew. Hank says, "No more. No more will I live under this oppressive regime." Oh my god, words. Oh my god. I don't know about you guys, but Hank's not the
Hank's not the type of guy you wanna. He's the kind of guy you want on your side. Everybody be catching strays around Hank. Okay, this is another thing as well. This is another fucking. This is another panel fucking shit that I also hate. Like, Harmon, why are you here? Like, it should be. Okay, so sorry I didn't like World War I experts backdrop in room. He's still a nice guy. He's still bringing stuff to the table. Seems like he's got some background knowledge, right? But Harmon, what are you doing? Why are you here? Turn your fucking camera off if you want to be cozy. Seriously. No, but like, I love getting cozy like anyone else. But you're on a fucking panel right now, dude. You can watch from the chat. You can watch from the chat. Like, what are you doing? Bro's got to get a front row seat.
I'm glad I don't show up then.
There's been a lot of talk about cocks on this stream so far, and I'd just like to say, don't knock sucking cocks until you've tried it, pal.
Based.
Wow.
Yo, hey, Drew, thanks for showing up and get the gift that Lauren was so kind to gift to you. And this, okay, wait, that one's done, and then here comes the next one. Lauren, thank you so much for the gifted chat. Super. Guys, I quit smoking weed. Isn't that crazy? I fucking quit smoking. This is what weed does to you, okay? Lauren, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh my god. Let's get some bees in the chat.
You know, no, that's a party.
That was so hard. I could not get the words out.
Oh.
I'm not gonna knock anybody who tries sucking cock, but you know.
I mean, I'm quite an accomplice.
But I ain't trying.
Let's go.
Yes.
The bees in the chat.
Oh my god, y'all take this shit way too seriously, man. This is supposed to be fun. It's YouTube. Jesus Christ, we're just having fun here, guys.
I have to say, theists arguing amongst each other is my favorite new thing.
Yeah, but nobody take it seriously. We're all just talking smack. If we can't get over that, then, you know, have fun. I love all you guys. Like, really, everybody on here, any shit I've said, it has all been out of fun. I'm going to go to bed, but I do love all y'all. Even if you are fucking rough.
So Traveling Fools, I don't know if he has a channel, but dude farmed fucking EaZy this entire time, like a 10-year veteran.
Hey, listen.
Get some toast and water in you.
Speak easy. I hope you actually have a life when you wake up tomorrow. You know, I hope you have a life.
Unlike
you, real life.
I will.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, sir.
And it won't consist of cracking open beer bottles and shit.
Hey, well, you know what, baby? I will crack open all the beer bottles, and I will have a life, and I will be just fine.
You go ahead, be a drunk.
So I hope that you. Oh, yeah, whatever, brother. You're a fucking.
Are you?
You know what? I can sober. Listen, sir.
Judging me right
I
now?
can sober up tomorrow. I can sober up
You couldn't
tomorrow.
sober up if you fucking like.
But you'll still wake up retarded.
You ain't gonna live past fucking 10 years. Look at you withering away there.
That was actually subtle. He's like, I can have all the beers I want, but you'll still wake up retarded. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's super funny. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Fucking alcoholic Elon is the best. I love him. We hope we see him more in the future.
He closed on
He'll wake up retarded and he'll still be thinking about you. Hey, Machine Laws, do you mind if I read another super chat?
It's fucking horrible. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Rude Mud Crab.
Muted.
EaZy reads his super chats at Glenn in the same way. Classic EaZy hypocrisy.
I don't know why I only get this guy's.
Hear me out, said cock.
Yeah, I only get this guy's. He says the same thing. But yeah.
Oh, this is gonna.
I don't know why he says it. I don't know what it means, but
okay, hear me out. This night, dead ass like has spent like closer to like $20 or $30 just saying cock. You just gotta respect it. That's what I call fuck you money.
I'll keep reading it as long as he keeps sending them.
Oh my god!
You know what my friend Dave says about
yeah, we should all listen to the guy that likes butt plugs in his ass.
Look at. Look at everybody's reaction. They're like, excuse me, sir. This is a panel.
What? Hey, Nightish.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Nightish is like,
he's my buddy.
What's going on, guy?
Night, dude.
Lord with the $2 super chat says, cock.
Night. I always had a good time. Anyway, guys, God bless all y'all. Have a great night.
Good night to the radio host.
Like last time.
All right.
Okay. Who thinks, will Nightish fall asleep? Will he fall asleep? Oh, fuck. Shout out to Resto with the $2 super chat. Resto says, cock. Guys, can we get some cocks in the chat? The word.
All right, see you later. Hey, WWE1.
He always has the longest
I would love.
Doesn't know how to hang up the phone.
Why you always gotta talk? Man?
It's a cock train.
What's the first thing I said, idiot?
Yeah, exactly. Was probably it.
Mike, do you have a burner?
Idiot.
Yeah, it's because you don't sit there. When you say goodbye, I watch you 20 different times. Your goodbyes take 10 minutes.
Why do you watch me so often?
No, you're on the. You come on the other channel.
Wait. Why are you always following?
Harmon, dude. Harmon's in bed. Holy fuck, dude. Harmon can't even get out of bed, dude. Going on a StreamYard panel is insane. No, Mike, this person kind of reminded me of you with the hair.
Follow me around.
I will never go to your channel.
Why? Well, thank God. We don't allow retards on our channel. So I'm glad you don't come over here. But I would also like to say, WWE1 guy, I love history, so come over anytime you want, man. We'll talk history anytime you want, brother.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Good to see you. Love your flow state.
Take it easy.
All you other people out there, have a great night. See you later. And wait, let me just go on ahead and piss all y'all other motherfuckers off and just keep talking for one more moment and say, go fuck yourselves.
Okay.
That was good.
Hear me out with another one. Typo. I meant to say cock.
What? A lot of cock talk.
Oh, man.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Nightish.
I said hello to you, my ink.
Hey, Harmon.
Dude, that was the most forced yawn I've ever seen in my life. You know how I know it was fake? Because a newborn baby could yawn in front of me. And I'm going to yawn right after that motherfucker. But there's something in my head. Something in my head says that was fake. Let's see it again in slow motion. All right. Presented with the guy he doesn't like. EaZy.
top middle corner, decides, let's demonstrate to the rest of the panel how I'm above this.
Nice. I said hello to you, my.
All right. He goes, eyes wide open, eyebrows raised. He's getting ready to smirk. He needs everyone to understand he thinks this is hilarious. Oh, could he be sneezing? Is EaZy about to sneeze? Oh! It's on the tip of his tongue. Oh! It goes. He's smiling. He can't decide. He's like, am I gonna fake smirk? Am I gonna yawn? Or did all this cock talk just get me excited? It was like a muscle memory thing. Normally when somebody's paying for cock, this is usually what he's doing, right? He's getting ready. So he just got a little confused. We can't even blame him. There we go. You see it. It was quick. Okay? You might have missed it. If you're not watching, you will miss it, okay? I'm just saying, you have to watch. Eyes peeled. We'll watch it one more time. All right. Guy, he doesn't like leaves. He's like, I'm not having fun here. He's the redneck now.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, ladies.
Ready?
No, I said hello to you, my ink.
Oh, here he comes. He's going to sneeze.
Hey, Harmon.
Changes his mind. It's a yawn now. Oh, cock ready.
What's the
Damn.
Christian?
Damn. Crazy coverage, guys. You don't get this kind of coverage anywhere else, okay? I'm just saying.
Yo. Denizen, what's good?
Oh, what's up? What up, player?
Nice.
Honestly, guys, $30 in super chats for cock sounds like a lot of money. It really does. But EaZy will be quick to tell you that's a bargain. I think he'd be quick to tell you that's a really good deal.
We've mostly been shitting on EaZy for the past hour and a half, but I think that's run its course.
Let's talk about someone that's not here, like someone else.
EaZy, you're muted, by the way.
Hi, sorry.
I thought we started off.
I know. I was muted over here. I was talking to my stream at the moment just because I was trying not to interrupt people.
Oh, wow. And, you kind of null the courtesy by taking up space to talk about the courtesy that you extended to the rest of the panel. They don't even cancel each other out, actually. Doing what you just did just negates all of that. And now, you would have been better off if you had just talked over everyone to talk to your chat. Actually, this reminds me of somebody in Pixel Pals.
That makes sense.
He's really polite and respectful,
We were all gossiping.
More than most of the people that are on the panel, yeah.
I've gotten into it with EaZy the last few days, too. Oh, crazy. You're just waking up, Ash. You're just waking up. Hey, Ashley is a really cool person because, well, always, we love Ashley. But Ashley and I met Speakeasy at the same time. Oh my god, you heard that snipe? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, Dave catching strays, walking in the door. That's so funny. Look, the pit. Okay, so Ashley and I met Speakeasy at the same time. We met him through Angela Knight, and we went onto his panel at the same time. And EaZy got super butthurt about something that was said, I think, on Angie's panel. and they got into a fight. Ashley, do you remember that? Do you remember like your first interaction with EaZy being like fighting essentially? Anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's how we met him. And then with Aridum Sounds. Crazy, crazy times.
We were talking about
Hi, T-Slug.
Base
Sorry.
Oracle calling someone a Christian grifter. Andrew, I think it was. Didn't that sound we started?
Andrew Wilson or who else? Some other Andrew.
Rude Mudcrab says, "Yeah, I had a plug-in while EaZy gave me top. Who's gayer?" And hear me out says, "Cock, cock, cock, cock."
Okay. Wait, why are his super chats popping up on the screen? Oh, because they were on Flo's end. Dude, what? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, that's hilarious. There is a bit of lore there, but wow, that was fucking funny. He doesn't even know what to say. He's like, dude. He's like, fuck, he's right. I just want to take this moment and say, if you haven't already, please drop a like on the channel, subscribe if you're new here, and consider buying a membership. We do have channel memberships now. We got these cute little bees next to everyone's names. And the bees do be in the chat, so please consider.
Cock, 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 cock.
Hey, speaking of bees, shout out Fuzzy Bee. Long time, girl. How are you?
Oh my god. Ben Thorpe might be gayer.
Childish cock joke.
The bees, okay, so the bees in the chat, the bees are not the trap. The bees do sometimes be in the trap, however. The trap is the Discord community, which is the hive, naturally, right? And our general chat is called the trap. However, I'm not going to lie, my Discord community is a little lacking. We're working on it, you know? It needs a little bit of work, but we'll get there. You know, we'll get there.
So you guys are just like, wow, this is high tier right here, yo.
Lots of cock. Oh my god, more cock. All right, how much money has this person spent on saying this so far?
What he's actually saying is quark.
Or those super
saying
chats?
quark.
Those were super chats.
Oh, that's why you said.
Okay, one person just now was like, they say quark, quark. I can't even say it. I don't have that accent.
Wow, this is high
Ready?
tier right here, yo. This is
What
high
he's actually
tier.
saying is
Super chats,
quark.
Flo? Or those
They say quark.
Saying
chat?
quark.
Those were super chats.
Oh, that's why you said okay.
Yeah.
High
Oh
tier,
man.
man. High tier.
Quark, quark, quark. It's more like it. You gotta put
I
that.
don't speak in that accent, and neither does Hear Me Out, so I think I pronounced it how he would have liked.
I guess that's what that dude.
Oh my god. This is crazy. There's a lot of people catching strays on this stream, okay? You're in the Discord Queen's Chamber? Alright. Hold on, give me one sec. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the madness.
Are you allowing people on? I'm not sure.
If you wanna, yeah, I don't mind if you wanna have like a quick chat or anything. We do have like quite a bit more to go through and stuff, but yeah. So you said you had a run-in with EaZy recently. What happened?
Yeah, so like this whole drama going on between like Based Oracle, Andrew Wilson, and Glenn Lawrence.
Yes.
Anyway, so I was on a panel a few days ago, and like I was right in the middle of moving, and I know you know what that's like. 'Cause you recently did
Of
it.
course,
Fucking
yeah,
sucks.
of course.
Well, but anyways, I was right in the middle of doing that, but I had to hop on, and it was Speakeasy, and then this new guy the blonde guy that's on the panel now. I've been calling him the vaping vampire.
Fucking like oral fixation Ellen DeGeneres, that guy.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
So Ellen
fucking hate
DeGeneres
that guy. Oh my God.
and Speakeasy were both just they kept coming at me and coming at me and coming at me. And in my opinion, they were trying to, in my opinion, defend Zerka and be like, well, we don't even know this, that, the other. And also be like, well, but do you, and Speakeasy thought he had me because he was like, well, but do you think that if the girl's 18, that's wrong or that's illegal? And I wasn't going to walk into that trap. So I was sitting there and I was like, no. And he's like, well, okay then. And I'm like, well, okay, that has nothing to do with this. Like, the bitch was 15 and it was fake, blah, 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 you know. And they kept on and kept on. And finally I was like, you know what? I think that here in a few months, you guys are going to look really, really foolish and silly for defending John Zerka in this scenario. And anyways, they were trying to like nail me to a cross and like fucking just really annihilate me by, you know, insinuating that Zerka is a pedo and do all this and all that. And they were like, and we weren't defending him, we were just asking questions and blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my God, and instead of ever allowing me to actually talk, they both just kept like going in and in. And finally, like the vaping vampire Ellen DeGeneres was like, doing the condescending whole calm down. You're being an overly emotional woman act, you know. And finally, I just kind of realized what was going on, you know.
Yeah, of course.
And I stopped and I was like, but I am a woman, and according to you guys, we are all overly emotional. So this is just my behavior. Why does this surprise you? Act accordingly.
Yeah,
you know, like,
for sure.
Give me a break. Like, quit condescending and patronizing me. Like, just fucking. But they wouldn't. And I told Speakeasy too, for 2 days in a row, because it was the day before that, and then it was that day that I told him, like, I said, you don't even understand what it is you try to argue or debate. You literally just sit there and laugh and try to make the other person look stupid by interrupting them and trying to act like you're so cool and they're not cool. I said, that's not being smart or winning a debate or argument. And he got so mad that I said that in chat, that he called me up on panel. He was like, get her on panel. And I got on panel and like, he barely said 2 words to me. But the next day when he had his little vampire buddy, Ellen DeGeneres, up there, they were both just like trying to like fucking take digs at me left and right. And I was like, are we going to actually have a fucking conversation about the point or the topic? Or are you guys just going to call me a woman and say that I'm like over like conflating things, etc.? It was very fucking frustrating.
Yeah, that's super cringe. I think I actually watched a little bit of it. So it was on Glenn's panel?
Yes.
Okay, so I think like, yeah, the thing about it was like, it's okay, so do we 100% know that he's been assessed by a psychologist or a psychiatrist for like being it would be an eBophile, I guess, technically.
Wait, who are we talking about? Sorry.
Zerka, right? So
okay.
Do we 100% know that he's been, you know, determined as such by a medical professional? No, of course we don't. But do we have enough like evidence online to like make the claim that he probably is? Absolutely. And more people, not just you, have made that claim. And so they're just trying to shift the burden. They were just trying to shift the burden onto you to substantiate it from like the level of like a medical professional, when they all fucking know, cut and dry, that isn't John somebody Zerka, they would support if the person
John
was
Zerka himself, whether it's a quote-unquote troll or meme, whatever you want to call it or not, which is I think how he not justifies, but I think it's his like, you know, master plan of how he's going to get away with things, or like be like, oh, that was just a joke or a meme. Like, that's not true, you know, because he says that, but like,
he's a comedian. That's how he gets away with everything, mostly.
Exactly.
Right?
So, well, according to him. So I've actually debated John Zerka before. I don't know if you knew that, but
I did. I've seen it possibly at one point. Yeah.
Yeah, and legitimately called him out for every single thing that he himself has said. Words from his own mouth. I quoted him, for God's sake. And his quotes himself are that he likes to quote unquote troll college parties looking for underage teenage girls, end quote. Also that he likes underage, like he jokes supposedly about this stuff all the time, but then also says quite seriously, like, no, for real, I like them really, really young. Like, and he admits that it's like, well, because there's an interview that he did with Alex Playing with Fire. Alex did an interview with him.
Was it recently?
This is about 8 or 9 months ago, maybe.
Okay.
And actually, Zerka and Alex had a little bit of a falling out afterwards. Not on Alex's part, but Zerka just, honestly, I think that Alex was just made him too comfortable and Zerka opened up too much. And then during that debate, because the debate was like a week later, I annihilated him on everything that he admitted to on Alex's panel. And I think I really think that he felt he had been got, and so he stopped talking to Alex after the debate I had with him. And he was like, I'm not coming on your panel anymore, blah, 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 and all this stuff. And it was kind of weird. But he admitted to like the reason he plays this weird, creepy character is because he was a big loser when he was, it's kind of your typical story. He was a loser when he was younger, and now that he's older and he understands how to basically manipulate very young girls, he's going to take advantage of that and essentially just, make up for lost times, for lack of a better way to put it, by, coercing, I don't want to say coercing, but by bamboozling, schmoozing, whatever, these young 18, 19, 20-year-olds into, having sex with him as a 30-year-old man. Again, I'm not saying it's illegal. I'm not saying this or that. But the way that he talks about it, the way that he admits that he's playing a character in order to get it accomplished, and the way that he has multiple times said, I like to do XYZ so that I can troll for underage girls. I'm sorry, but like, you can say that's a joke or a meme all day. That's not okay. It's not right. And when you've been caught, fondling, making out with whatever was done with a 15-year-old, it really doesn't look good. And if you see and I know you're on Twitter, like on Twitter, there's so many videos.
I'm actually not anymore. No.
Oh shit. There's so many videos of him with this girl. She legitimately looks 12. She looks like a baby. She looks so young. I would question that she was even 15 if it were me. I mean, she looks like a child. And for him to be like, well, she looked this old, and then part of Speakeasy's argument was that, well, if they look 18 or 24 or whatever, and I'm thinking, she didn't though. She looked like a goddamn middle school student, which she practically was.
So I'm of the opinion that they're not sweeping for Zerka, they're sweeping for Andrew, and I think it actually has more to do with, like, yes, maybe you would have pushed EaZy's buttons from the chat and whatever, said something that hurt his feelings, because that's really easy to do. He's fragile as fuck. But aside from that, like, I think that he was aware of your falling out with Andrew, and he was probably just trying to make a play for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. Absolutely. I agree with you. I'm sorry. I was just bringing that point up because that whole point and that them trying to defend the Zerka part of the whole point of Glenn's stream was what really got me and what made me angry. And even Glenn Lawrence himself was on my side with the argument and saying, yeah, that's not right. And yeah, I've told Zerka that if you keep going around saying this and acting this way, people are going to eventually call you out for it. And it's not just, and I agree with you, though. I think that the motive behind that was that, well, A, I hurt Speakeasy's ego, right?
Yeah, of course.
And B, yeah, he's trying to be an Andrew cocksucker, and he's been trying to be an Andrew cocksucker. And it's like, it's okay if you want to be like in good standing with somebody. I was in good standing with Andrew for a long time, despite not agreeing with many of his points.
Yeah.
But it's okay to do that, but it's not okay, in my opinion, I guess, to just blindly defend any and everything or attack all of their enemies, even if the point that you're arguing is so fucking grotesque, disgusting, and immoral. It's just absolutely ridiculous,
It's true.
It's not surprising because you see, I'm sorry, I'm just going off. We haven't talked about
it. No, it's okay.
But it's not surprising because you see Andrew doing the same exact thing when he sits there and defends Fresh and Fit, when he defends whatever podcast, when he defends Rollo Tomasi and all of these things, which is exactly what I called him out on Twitter months before the infamous debate debacle between us.
Yeah.
It's all been brewing and it's all happening. And like, even since I've talked to Andrew, and I don't give a shit, like, I'll say it here, like, he flat out said, like, I'll apologize to you if you'll apologize to me, but we have to do it publicly. he agreed to a truce for us to publicly apologize to each other. And I said, I'm only doing that if we do it at the same time on a stream. And I'm not going to apologize for XYZ. I'm only going to apologize for the way I went about this or that.
Like you and Andrew?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
But then I pissed him off again because I, didn't suck his dick enough for him, I guess. And I said, okay, I'm going to take that as you negating on our deal. And he never even answered me. And then I said, I challenge you to a debate. I was like, I want to debate you. And he was like, on what topic? And I said, I'm not going to tell you yet. I said, these aren't my ideas, because we were talking about the debate with him and Based. I said, that's not my idea. I said, I have something much better in mind. And he's like, well, what is it? And I said, you'll find out when I decide when and if I'm ready to do it. And he was like, well, good, it's not going to happen. And I said, okay, Andrew, like, I'm dead ass. These are all DMs. And I said, okay, Andrew, I said, keep on debating OnlyFans models and, 20-year-old college feminist students, get those easy W's and keep your reputation up, my guy. And he goes, you're making this tempting, like, as in wanting to debate me. And I said something along the lines of, like, yeah, well, you're making this nauseating and predictable, like something like that. Like, It was bad. We got in a fight. This was just last week. Like, we were fighting.
Oh, shit. It's funny. Okay, it's funny too, because, like, obviously you know Andrew pretty well. Like, you've obviously talked to him a lot behind the scenes and stuff. And so I think you, more than anyone, would appreciate how much, like, EaZy skinwalks Andrew and all the, like, little mannerisms and shit that he does. Like, whenever he gets into a conversation, he's like, stop spurging. It's like, like little things like that, where it's like, dude, come on. Like, you were verbatim taking, like, the Andrew fucking playbook out of your, without even understanding it. You know what I mean? Like, it's super funny.
Speakeasy is so low brow, such low IQ. It's disgusting. Like, he gets butthurt and offended so fucking easily, but so does Andrew. So it doesn't surprise me. But it's just disgusting to me, like, certain content creators that, like, just get on this bandwagon of wanting to support somebody because, and I hate using this term because I feel like it's so overused and just in general cringe, but, like, this is the time to use it. But legitimately, people like Speakeasy, they only do this or favor certain people literally for clout. That's what it's for. It's
True.
for the attention. Like, for me, was I friends with Andrew and Rachel for a while? I mean, friends enough. We got along. But did I ever compromise my morals or my beliefs? Did I ever back down on certain stances? No.
Yeah.
But I believe in having challenging relationships or quote unquote friendships, right?
Definitely.
But people like that don't want it. They want people that are just going to suck their cock 24/7, period.
True, it's true. Have you seen the video that we're watching right now? We're almost, like, through to the end of it, so I don't want to.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I actually appreciate
you.
I appreciate you coming in and definitely, like, having a chat and stuff. But we do get into some pretty long conversations sometimes. But it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. We should definitely do. I know we're not gonna. I know we haven't debated each other yet, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. Well, remember we were memeing about remember we were memeing about debating something. Actually, so what ended up happening in that is, like, Ash and I were gonna debate each other, and then we ended up teaming up against Ben Thorpe and Maddie Cat. So that's a whole thing. It's actually
oh my God, Ben Thorpe got arrested again. That was crazy.
Super, super funny.
The
I think I'm gonna go
drones,
over
I mean,
that
like,
soon, possibly.
But yeah, I'll let you get back to your stream, and I this was fun, but I know I just kind of barge in and
No, it's all good. I appreciate it.
I don't think I'm important, but I just have weird schedule sometimes, and I just really wanted to, like, update you on this shit. But yeah.
No, I definitely know that the viewers appreciate the added context, and I think that with anything, it's like always really funny and validating to see people kind of come to the same conclusions about EaZy being removed from the side of the community, right? And so, no, I'm sure people appreciate it.
All right. Well, I love you so much, girl. I'm going to probably go hop on. I almost hopped on EaZy's panel earlier, but it wasn't an interesting topic. But if they're still going, I might even just hop on now. and fuck some shit up because I'm in that mood tonight.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe I'll be reviewing it later. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll talk to you later. You're so awesome.
Bye, Ash. Take care. So that is XOXO Everyday Ashley. If you guys don't know, definitely somebody I've been friends with online for a long time. She had a friendship with the Wilsons, knew them pretty well for a while. I don't know how well is pretty well, but and then they had a debate and then like a pretty like infamous falling out with one another. She's actually not the reason, but he has this policy of like never engaging with women online ever, basically, or like female content creators, and it's like partially because of her. But I mean, it's not fair. She didn't really do anything in particular that I think is really worth that level of criticism. It's just some lore, essentially. So. All right, so let's continue. I know we were getting into like a heated part of this, so we might have to watch it back a few seconds to see where we were.
This is
What he's actually saying
those
is
super chats
quark.
slow? Or those super
Saying
chats?
quark.
Those were super chats.
Oh, that's why you said okay.
Yeah.
High tier, bro. High tier.
Quark. It's more like it. You gotta put that.
I don't speak in that accent, and neither does Hear Me Out, so I think I pronounced it how he would have liked.
I guess that's what that dude that sent that super chat, he must have imagined me when his boyfriend was there. That dude lives in Australia, so I don't know what he's talking about, but he must imagine me when his boyfriend's at his house, I guess. That's weird. It makes sense, though. The dude follows me everywhere, sends super chats just to try and diss me. It's an obsession beyond any fucking belief, bro. That's fucking skills right there, living all the way on the other side of the world and trying to stalk someone that lives in Canada. Woo!
Hey, you gotta love it when you pay somebody.
Hold on, and I'm gonna go back on something.
Me when his boyfriend's at his house.
Chat slow? Or those super
Saying
chats?
quark.
Those were super chats.
Oh, that's why you said okay.
Yeah.
High tier, bro. High tier.
Quark. It's more like it. You gotta put that.
I don't speak in that accent, and neither does Hear Me Out, so I think I pronounced it how he would have liked.
I guess that's what that dude that sent that super chat, he must have imagined me when his boyfriend was there. That dude lives in Australia, so I don't know what he's talking.
So here's the thing. I know that he doesn't want to say Mudcrab's name because it hurts him on the inside, but like to assume that everyone knows your drama to the extent that like they're just gonna assume that you're talking about Mudcrab is probably not a real safe thing to do in this community. It literally just sounds like he's projecting some sort of like gay relationship drama he's had with like a previous boyfriend at this point. I mean, it's weird. Stalking, I mean, it's a bit of an investment financially, personally. I think eventually this idiot is going to say something stupid enough, and it's really only a matter of time.
Talking about, but he must imagine me when his boyfriend's at his house, I guess. That's weird.
It is weird. When you think of an example this gay to try and dunk on someone else. It is weird, honestly.
It makes sense, though. The dude follows me everywhere, sends super chats just to try and diss me. It's an obsession beyond any fucking belief, bro. That's fucking skills right there.
Just also being mindful that he supports people that hate you. Obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean that he only supports people that hate you. He obviously, I think Mudcrab spends a lot of time in a lot of different chats on the internet. Most of them probably not related to EaZy. But I think I think you need to be really clear there and saying like, dude, he's not sending the money to you to get dunks on you. You know what I mean? So
they're living all the way on the other side of the world and trying to stalk someone that lives in Canada.
Hey, you gotta love it when you pay somebody to diss them.
Imagine telling people you work a great job, you're such a hard worker, but you sit on YouTube all fucking day. Yeah. Many construction jobs always let you sit on your phone on YouTube all day.
A lot of them
crazy,
do.
Bro.
There's a lot of people on construction sites who just sit in their
crazy,
truck.
bro. Yeah, that sit on their phones all day. Yeah.
The foremans, yeah.
Fired from any crew.
They just sit in the air-conditioned truck all day doing nothing.
Fucking laziness.
And the side holders.
No wonder.
And Mudcrab with the $5. His face when I sent that chat, he's closet as fuck and taking this long for him to say anything. Facts. Facts.
He also fucking lazy. Yeah,
I'm not lazy. I worked like 42 hours last week on the clock, plus a little bit off the clock.
Fascinating how people will align themselves with people in a box on the screen, you know, based on like personality or whatever. That, you know, it's just fascinating.
So Hank, you said a little off the clock. I mean, you finish up a job off the clock sometimes to get your job done.
Yeah, some stuff I prep, and there's at home like some documents, but there's no go. The policy makes it so I'm not supposed to be making the documents, but I have to make them to make my job easier, so I have to work even more. So I just cheat.
Right, I understand. You got to get it done one way or another.
Yes, because the people who are supposed to be making the documents are just too dumb to actually do them, so I'll do it myself.
And Flo, I don't think you were disrespectful by reading your super chats. Does the guy who runs this channel think that?
He wasn't asked it before the accusation was made, but I don't believe he does.
I don't really mind that much. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't really have that on my channel, so I don't think it really matters to me. You know, but yeah.
When are you going to get monetized, TML?
I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. But
this just in: Ben Thorpe arrested again.
Yeah, maybe in the near future. But
2 days.
Yeah,
I think it happened like a day or before this.
No promises at this point. But yeah.
You'll make tens of thousands of dollars. You watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hear me out. EaZy gobbles cock.
He dances. He can't help it. He hears cock and he dances.
Thank you for another super chat.
Hearing him out is making my ears bleed a little bit.
And the machine lies now probably won't want to do super chats after reading yours.
Why wouldn't he want to get free money?
It's because of what he was reading yours, I'm saying. What yours is reading.
Well, I appreciate the super chats, and I suggest TML get monetized as well. I don't understand why people wouldn't if they're eligible.
Yeah, it's been such a weird night that even Snafu came in and said an olive branched TML tonight. That's how we.
Who the fuck is talking right now? Dude, Angry Snowman too? What happened to White Wakanda? It seems to be feuding. What? Oh my god.
Yeah, is this true that this guy got arrested again?
Yes.
Last time he got arrested.
He got arrested
yesterday.
Last night.
Literally yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He got too close to Grace and the cops busted their RV.
He didn't really get too close to her.
Okay, so coming back to that panel etiquette, talk into your chat with your video on. Maybe just like turn your video off and talk to your chat if they're more interesting to you than the panel of not physical, but like people you can directly talk to with your voice. If they're not doing it for you, then just turn your camera off, talk to your chat, and then come back. Seriously.
Or they've been living together this whole time, and he finally got caught.
Yeah, same thing.
How is that the same thing?
They were close. They were just close to each other.
Yeah, it's not like he snuck up on her or something. They were deliberately living together this whole time, and he finally got caught.
No, that's the problem. There was an order against that. So
this
EaZy does have his bush watchers, and if you want to know who they are, you gift subs. I know this is convenient, but you gift subs, and whoever gets gifted. Basically, that's generally who they are, right? We found one of them last time. It was EaZy's Jade, whoever the fuck that is. I mean, like, if you're gonna be a bushwatcher, like, at least don't make it that obvious, or like use a burner or something. But But yeah, that one was pretty funny. I think it was like Smokey came in one night with like 10 gifted, and like one of the first people was like one of EaZy's simps. It was really funny.
This person is her father?
Yes.
Hi, Jade.
Yeah.
Wait.
Great to know the father paper.
Wait, is her name Jade or wasn't it something else? Hold on. Somebody help me out here. I thought her real name was something else.
Take the order off. In fact, even Pussy Paul could have showed her how to do that. So,
Her name isn't Jade. Okay.
Or is it just content?
It's not content. Because they haven't been producing content frequently enough for it to be content.
It's not just.
So specifically what we're talking about is somebody has an account that was named something Steph, but they have another account by the name of Jade, EaZy's Jade. And some people were trying to prove that they were the same person. Neither of them are their real names. These are just people's accounts that they have online.
Content. The cops showed up and arrested his ass.
No, I saw that part.
And she was live streaming it from what I've heard and saw. She was live streaming it, so therefore, and she's getting super chats off of.
Not today for Cray Cray has been linked to EaZy's Jade. Okay, who is that? Not today for Cray Cray. Okay, I don't know who the fuck this is, but oh shit. Yeah, hello. Thanks for the gifted memberships, and I need to do something about that noise. Yesterday. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted. Dude, those bot rigs noises. Dude, once I find out how to turn them off, I will. I swear to God, guys, if I knew how, I would. I'm actually dying, dude. Holy fuck. Maybe war crimes. I'm so sorry, guys. I swear to God. Okay, I found it. It's the alerts. Holy shit. Those are so fucking funny. I cannot get over them. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to the drawing board with those a little. I'm pretty sure I didn't have it sent to that name, so I also think I found them, so maybe I can like, oh, hold on. I have an idea. Oh my god, that I was drowning in those alerts. Hopefully you guys were too, but okay, I think I can mute them. I think I might have just muted them. Fingers crossed, we'll see. But holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, let's continue. It reminds me if I'm gloving. You just blow someone's ears out, but no thanks for your gold source. Thanks, Lauren. I'm happy you guys are having a good time.
Yeah, I saw that.
People assumed that she was doing it for attention, or they were both in it for attention.
I wonder how tall Grace is.
That's so random. Why would he say that?
Yeah, she's 5'11", I think. At least 5'9" to 5'11" on the Twitter account.
I think she's tall.
Wow.
You all right, buddy?
Tall.
Drink the water.
What is this bonehead smirking about? He hasn't said anything in like 10 words. In 10 minutes. Oh my god.
Water.
Should we hose you down a little bit?
Oh, it says 5'10". It says explicitly 5'10". I'm sorry.
How tall are you, Hank?
5'7".
5'7"?
Yeah.
Puck Elf, thank you for the super sticker. And hear me out says, EaZy's ears bleeding from being named with cock.
Damn.
Why? Dude,
I guess
why?
they're using the super chats to talk directly to EaZy over here. So that's what it is.
Thanks for that analysis, Captain Obvious.
he's a celebrity out here, so it is what it is.
Hey, this is the new thing, right? If you just hate on me, people send you super chats. So
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
It's a good little thing to latch on to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
It sounds like a simple enough.
Nice. Super chats. It's the same three retards that's sending super chats, so I don't really care, right? Like,
this is like a paragraph.
I hope you all get money.
Oh my god. Smokey, thanks for the gifted membership. I appreciate it so much. I feel like we're like shooting in the... I don't want to discredit the gift of gifting a super chat because I love every single one. I'm so flattered by every single one, especially because Smokey has gifted so many. But every single time somebody gifts one, I quickly look and I'm like, which one? Who's bush watching? Is it Jade again? Is Jade back?
Like, I hope you all get all the money in the world.
Welcome,
good for you.
Welcome to the Hive Party.
Salute Resto Cresto.
We just hit my
8 new members today.
350 goal. I'm sure we'll get more in the next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone else's channel.
That's what's really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
Okay, so we're talking again. We're gonna go back to the panel etiquette, right? So Machine Lies has already made it very clear that it is okay for it is okay for Flow State to read his super chats on screen, right? He is highlighting, we're watching Machine Lies POV, he is highlighting Flow State so he can read them, right? Indiscriminately. He just, whatever comes up, Flow State asks him kindly and says, hey, do you mind? Right? And he does that. Very straightforward, okay? But this one in particular, he gets super butthurt about. I don't know why he gets so upset about this one. See if you can figure it out.
3 retards that's sending super chats, so I don't really care, right? Like,
this is like a paragraph.
I hope
Resto, yours in the chat. Oh my god, the timing on this one is hilarious. All right, let's go. Okay, so Flow State's gonna try and read this one. Okay,
we'll see what happens. Like, I hope you all get all the money in the world. Good for you.
Salute Resto Cresto.
You just hit my 350 goal.
He just called you Resto Cresto.
I'm sure we'll get more in the next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone else's channel.
That's what's really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
EaZy is
nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer on my behalf. You do not have my permission. You do not have my permission on my behalf.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Why is Hank yelling? Why is Hank yelling?
All right, do I need to start it again?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably more disrespectful.
No, you don't.
Okay, please, I need your best guess in the chat. Why is Hank yelling? Why is Hank yelling? Please, tell me what you think. And please, being respectful of Hank, he does have great contributions to this panel. So, being respectful, what is he actually upset about?
Good for you.
Salute Resto Cresto.
You just hit my 350 goal. I'm sure we'll get more in the next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone else's channel.
EaZy said nobody cares. Hank said you don't speak for me. No fucking way. Okay, I'm listening.
That's what's really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
EaZy is
nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to hear it. I want to really hear it. Okay, guys.
I'm sure we'll get more in the next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone else's channel.
Really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
EaZy is
nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer on my behalf. You do not have my permission. You do not have my permission on behalf.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my god, I'm actually crying.
Shut up.
I've cried. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god. Okay, one more time. One more fucking time. That was super fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. There are tears. There are tears in my eyes. Okay. I'm not fucking lying. That was actually so funny.
Salute Resto Crest.
He just hit my 350 goal. I'm sure we'll get more in the next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone
awesome. That's really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
EaZy is
nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer on my behalf. You do not have my permission. You do not have my permission on behalf.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Holy fuck, guys, that's like, oh my god, dude, that might be one of the funniest clips I've seen. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, we might have to move on, but that was so fucking funny. W Hanks in the chat, guys. Fuck Hank is fucking awesome. Holy shit, dude. You gotta love it. The guy does not like being spoke for. You know, he's gonna say his own piece. You know, don't speak on his behalf. Especially don't speak on his behalf to try and bully someone else, you know? Oh my god. Alright, sorry. We might actually... I know you guys have read those super chat 100 times now, but I haven't read it once because I keep crying at that point.
Well, I appreciate the super chats.
Oh my
and
god.
I suggest TML get monetized as well. I don't understand why people wouldn't if there's...
Somebody please clip that. Holy fuck.
Eligible.
Yeah, it's been such a weird night that even Snafu came in and said an olive branched TML tonight. That's how weird it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, is this true that this guy got arrested again?
Yes.
Last time he got arrested.
He got arrested
yesterday.
Last night.
Literally yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He got too close to Grace and
Yeah, I'm getting stomach it the whole time, okay? I'm not laughing this time. No laughing. We don't fucking laugh around here.
and the cops busted their RV.
This whole time, and he finally got caught.
Exactly.
It's not like he snuck up on her.
No, that's the problem. There was an order.
This person.
Order off. In fact, even Pussy Paul could have showed up.
Oh my god. Lulu, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it so much, and that's 2 on the night. Every single one is amazing. Thank you so much. And 420 Moon, thank you. Welcome to the Hive, girl.
How to do that, so.
Holy fuck.
Come on.
And she was live streaming.
Oh my god, guys. Where did I miss it? I got lost. I got lost. I'm lost.
It's too close yesterday. Literally, yes, cops busted their.
They've been living together this.
Oh.
How?
We got lost in the sauce.
They were close. They were just close to each other.
I'm so happy.
It's not like he snuck up on her or something. They were deliberately living together this whole.
So.
Yeah.
Why did it get so quiet?
Grace didn't know how to file the paper, so. Contact him.
It's not just.
And she was live streaming it from top of it. So.
Yeah, I saw that.
It will.
Count.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh.
Down a little bit.
Oh, it says 7.
5'7".
Says EaZy's ears bleeding from being named with cock.
Damn.
Lauren, thank you for the gifted membership, and I appreciate it. Like, literally, you guys are amazing. I think you're on multiple gifted tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Enlightened One, welcome to the Hive. Happy to have you. Oh my god, look at my fucking face. Why did I think that was a good idea? Holy fuck, dude. That's so funny. Oh. Did you see my eyes? It was me doing this filter. It was me doing the fucking eye contact filter. Okay, keep it. Okay, watch my eyes, okay? Watch my eyes. I know you guys hate this, but okay, wait. Watch, follow my eyes. I'm going this way. I'm going this way, right? I'm looking this way. Psych, bitch, I'm looking at you, but am I really? No, I do not. But I had that photo. I took that photo, and I thought it was so fucking funny. And then I was looking for photos in my Botrix to make it as my, like, alert thing, and I just thought it was super good. Holy shit, guys. One more laugh attack like that, and I need my inhaler, actually. Motherfucker gave me asthma.
I guess they're using the super chats to talk directly to EaZy over here. So it is what it is. He's a celebrity out here, so it is what it is.
Hey, we'll send you super.
Hey,
good little thing. I'll get super chats.
Okay, here we are. We're almost there.
Cards that's sending super chats, so I don't really care, right? Like,
this is like a paragraph.
I hope you all get money. Like, I hope you all get all the money in the world. Good for you.
Salute Resto Cresto.
You just hit my 350 goal. I'm sure we'll get more in the next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone else's channel.
That's what's really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
EaZy is.
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer on my behalf. You do not have my permission. You do not have my permission on my behalf.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Shut up.
All right, do I need to start it again?
Yes.
Hopefully more disrespect.
No, you don't. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, nobody now. Shut up like that.
He's like, oh, I'm nobody now. What about when I was sweeping for you? What about when I was sweeping for you? Now I'm nobody. EaZy. EaZy. Please be reasonable.
Gives a fuck.
Oh, nobody now. Shut up like that. Read it again,
though, pussy. How about that?
EaZy is
they're gonna have to kick me if they want to read this one, bro. They're gonna have to kick me if you want to read this one, bro.
Okay, I'll read it. Probably more disrespectful to be on someone else's panel and talk shit about the channel to your own stream. EaZy is the equivalent to the one guy in the group that doesn't know he stinks, but no one says anything to be nice. Facts. Also, because Machine Lies has a bit of an incentive by keeping him on, he's exposed to a bigger audience. I would be curious to know if he did get any new subs out of it. I'm doubtful. The thing about this is that this really says nothing. Sorry,
with all due respect, Resto, it's like Resto has gone so much harder on EaZy in super chats before, and out of the ones that like he doesn't care. He just like obviously he cares. He copes and he sees visibly on stream, but like the fact that he can't allow this to be read, and the fact that Hank is like, dude, fuck all of you. You're not about to speak poorly on my name. Is insane to me, literally. And it's even more comical that it comes at the end of EaZy saying, "Yeah, man, like if you want to hate on me, you just make money." And then fucking Flow State just makes the 20 bombs. So.
Oh, nobody now! Read it again! Read it again, Flow State!
Pussy. How about that?
EaZy's trying to
they're gonna have to kick me if they
I
want
don't give you that tattoo, bud.
They're gonna have to kick me if you.
They're gonna have to kick me is the most childish, manipulative bullshit I've ever heard. Like, way to go on a panel and act like a 10-year-old. Not even. A 10-year-old would be a compliment based on his behavior. He's acting like a fucking 5-year-old.
You want to read this one, bro? That's how this one's gonna work.
I'm gonna give you that tattoo with his marker.
You gotta read this one. You gotta kick me to read this one. That's
Bobby Morris is back with beast summon up the channel and talk about shit about the channel. You your own species is equivalent to the one guy that doesn't know he stinks.
Stage, buddy.
He stinks.
Yeah, he wants to get kicked.
Stop that like pussy paw. It's stupid.
Okay, and normally when I hedge my criticisms of somebody, I only have to do it once. I originally said he was acting 10, then I took that back. I said, you know what? He's having a tantrum. He's acting like he's 5, but I might have to revoke that as well. He is acting like a 1-year-old child right now. Not even 2 years old, 2-year-old child. Like, he does not even know why he's upset. He could have shit himself for all we know, for all he knows. We don't know. He doesn't know. Actually, we know. He doesn't know. But goddamn.
Probably more disrespectful.
But no, one says anything to be nice.
It's like the
EaZy, do you know the guy sending the super chats? EaZy, do you know the guy sending the super chats? Do you know him?
Probably more disrespectful to be on someone else's panel.
Holy guys. Oh. I'm actually speechless. I'm actually speechless. I literally have nothing to say. What is there to say?
EaZy is desperate to get kicked off. Like he's running.
I don't give a fuck, bro. You can keep trying. You're just gonna keep talking while you talk. Then
quiet down so I can read.
Desperate to read shit about me, bro. I'll just keep talking while you talk, bro.
Why?
All right, hey, all right. Who are you gonna pick, Biggie or Tupac? That's what you guys are doing to us. It's not fair,
Tupac.
man.
Oh my God! Who just said that?
Why?
All right, hey, all right. Who are you gonna pick?
Who said
Biggie
that?
or Tupac? That's what you guys are doing to us. It's
oh my God!
No, I'm not making anybody pick anyone. I'm just saying that I want to read the super chat.
Oh my God! More like Miss Piggy and Tom Hanks.
Were you talking shit on your?
We can read it. We read it.
We'll read it again.
We read it.
I'll do it for Hank. Probably more disrespectful.
I don't give a fuck, which is why I'm going to scream over you every time you start to read that. I have an allergy to cringe. This is whiplash level cringe. Like, you might be entitled to compensation. Just not from me, I'm sorry. He didn't even read the chat. He just saw my name. It's Berg. Yeah. Kick EaZy, keep Hank. Absolutely. He completely acts different in real life. That's why he sits in his cave. Hank yelling, read it again, Flow State. That is pretty funny.
And talk shit about the channel.
I can do the same shit you're doing, bro. You want to ruin the whole panel with your little stupid bullshit?
Yes, I'll read it again now. Probably more disrespectful to be on someone else's panel and talk shit about the panel to you.
Hey, yo, Hank coming through. Dude, we need like a Hank emoji or something. Holy shit, Hank is such a Chad for this. Actually, what a man.
Yes, I'll read it again now. Probably more disrespectful to be on someone else's panel and talk shit about the panel to your own stream. EaZy is equivalent to the one guy in the group that doesn't know he stinks, but no one says anything to be nice.
Yeah, it's still funny the second time.
So, Nighties, you turned in for this, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to get some whatever you get.
That's funny.
It's not super chat. I think it's from Flow State channel. EaZy, did your parents appear about you putting red Christmas lights up in their basement? How often does your mom do your laundry?
Actually, that's double plus 50 of the original goal. Actually, that's fucking amazing.
EaZy. Did
I too would like to have his mother.
You know what I'm saying, right? Like, this is just so fucking.
Okay, so basically what's happening right now is that he's literally recognizes that he's getting farmed by Flow State for super chats. And people are starting to see that it's getting him so angry. So now he's gotta try and big dog the whole panel. Not just Flow State, Machine Lies, the whole panel, because he's getting because his weirdo sycophants are sending him super chats. That's weird behavior.
I fucking can't thank you guys enough.
Hear me out. He doesn't live with his parents. He lives with his mom.
My mods, please drop the Machine Lies channel in the chat so people can go and sub up to Machine Lies, okay? Because it's a good host. He's a really good host.
Dennis said, I too would like his mother to do my laundry. Wait, did that actually happen?
My mods, please.
I too.
Your laundry. I think it's from Flow State channel. EaZy, did your parents appear about you putting red Christmas lights up in their basement? How often does your mom do your laundry?
That's double the original goal. Actually, that's
How often does your mom do your laundry? Cock. When they full screen
plus 50 of the original goal. Actually, that's fucking amazing.
EaZy.
I too would like to have his mother.
You know what I'm saying, right? Like, this is just so fucking amazing. I fucking can't thank you guys enough.
Hear me out. He doesn't live with his parents. He lives with his mom.
My mods, please drop the Machine Lies channel in the chat so people can go and sub up to Machine Lies, okay? Because it's a good host. He's a really good host.
Backpedal.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
He's a good host. He doesn't ask me to shut the fuck up when I'm acting like a child. He allows me to do whatever I want. He allows me to shit on other people's super chats. What a great host. Yeah, we've dropped Machine Lies in the chat. If you guys want to support this man and compensate him for this absolute desecration of his panel, please do so. Links in the chat.
You're not going to get anywhere else. You're not going to get the religion, the philosophy, the politics, and the trolling that you just so desperately need in your life.
Yeah. Low State needs trolling desperately. He doesn't have nothing but it. He's a nothing fucking channel. If you didn't have people come on your channel, you would never have any content. You have no brain of your own.
False. He had an MBTI channel before he did this. That's a false statement.
Bro. You have no brain of your own, bro.
Statement. He's not worried about truth. He never is.
Idiot, bro.
No, that's why they truth is just a feeling.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, bro. You could stop doing YouTube tomorrow. Nobody would miss you, Flo. Nobody would miss you, buddy. You could stop doing YouTube tomorrow. Nobody would miss you.
I would miss him.
No, you wouldn't.
I guess I'm nobody.
No, you wouldn't. You're lying.
Oh, you're being a psychic now. Not a freaking psychic. I like these psychics.
I'm a psychic.
I love these psychics.
I'm a psychic.
Dion.
But tell us my underwear, Speakeasy.
He's getting cooked by fucking Hank, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, holy shit, that's crazy. Add that to his list of fucking L's, dude. It's got so many fucking L's, dude. He's like a fucking book. He's an encyclopedia where every utterance used in a word is an L easy as taken on StreamYard.
Look how's my underwear.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't even want to look into that. I'm not even going to.
What's your mother's nickname for me?
Look into what color your underwear is.
But he wanted to speculate on someone else's boyfriend earlier, which kind of made him sound like a disgruntled boyfriend in some weird ways. But, so,
yeah. No thanks.
I think
What if you just too dark?
The drama category.
What?
Yeah, that is what Low State's channel is. Definitely just drama.
I still love you both.
Wow.
Just being realistic. Desperately clutching on to anything he can find.
She calls me Mustafa.
So you fucked up when Hank starts going at you? I mean, yeah, he seems like he seems like he applies himself very evenly, so that's and actually very respectable. I kind of thought okay, there's a lot of the times. Okay, actually, I don't know if I necessarily need to speculate here. All I'm saying is that Hank is a very, very grounded in his beliefs. I thought that maybe he was being influenced at points, or maybe he was just going with the wind blows, but it's been true to me that I can see now that he's kind of, he does kind of seem to criticize equally. So, yeah, you gotta respect that.
It's I'm a lion fan page.
Somebody smoking a bowl.
No,
it's my vape, bro.
No, it's ASMR EaZy fucking smoking on the panel, talking about panel etiquette. Literally, just can't help it.
What you got in that vape?
It's Java mixed with a peanut butter banana flavor. It's pretty good.
It's got any nicotine in it?
Yeah, it's nicotine. I'm at the lowest stage though, because I plan after this stage is done to not even use the vape. I was using it to quit smoking. I've been lowering the nicotine.
Dude, you were using it to keep coping your way through these StreamYard arguments. You keep starting and you can't finish. Let's be real.
Every time.
Yeah.
And hopefully I can just get rid of it. I've quit smoking before for like a year and some, and then one night I drank a lot and fucking had a cigarette, and the next day I wanted another fucking cigarette, and it was over like that.
Yeah. That same exact thing's happened to me too before.
What's that?
The same exact things happened to me before.
Like you quit and then got back onto it?
Yeah, especially when you like if you go out like last time was
nothing better than a cigarette when you're drunk, bro. Nothing better.
It was it was like an office party because it was from a coworker, but it was his aunt's birthday. That was the last time I started smoking again. Because we went out drinking and then nothing goes with some whiskey like a cigarette. Once you buy a pack, it's on.
It's actually hard to have a drink and not smoke a cig. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just greasing. Okay. We have a bonus clip that I want to show you guys after. That is super funny.
This is what I was drinking that night when it happened was whiskey. And I like whiskey, but that's what was happening. I drank a lot of whiskey and then I looked at my buddy smoking. I'm like, let me just have one. I thought I would be able
just one.
It did work.
I was able to quit vaping too when COVID came around.
Yeah, see, that's the.
Okay, am I crazy or Flo and EaZy do go at it one more time? No? Somebody please tell me. I can't remember. We'll speed
Like
up
last
again.
time I didn't use a vape, but this time
No
I
one
did the
cares,
vape thing because there was no way. I was just quitting.
So for everybody who does not want to hear about Nietzsche's theory on the Antichrist, I'm going to have to ask you guys to politely say some closing statements and hop off the panel. But everybody who would like to stay and hear some of the sources for my presentation on the Antichrist of Nietzsche is welcome to stay and give it a listen. So who is not staying, I guess, is what.
Okay, so we're not staying. Unfortunately, that is the end of that panel. But I have one final clip to show you guys. And it is absolutely fucking priceless, okay? I love it so much. Okay, so essentially, this is our friend Mel Pandora. She has a panel. She's got some channel members on the screen, including Crispy, who has had a interesting stream appearance here. You know, we still love her. So we'll get into it, and we'll let it speak for itself. Okay.
So,
wasn't job, free visa, working visa. I didn't pay for the visa.
Okay. Yeah.
Denizen,
say something sensible, please. Come on, Captain Sensible.
I think there was. Oh no,
That's not me, buddy. You got somebody else. I'm still wondering how they were supposed to feed this guy into the gene pool. What that means exactly.
Added into the society. Added into an existing society.
Were you asked to go there? Asked to go there?
They're asking him to mate with some people that live there.
May I interject with a really interesting theory about genetic?
Does it have to be within wedlock?
You were talking about genetic damage, right?
Mel, do something about it.
Okay, so you have to listen, okay? You're going to strain your ears a little bit. But what you're hearing subtly in the background is you're hearing somebody snore, okay? Like literally snoring. Somebody on this panel right now is sleeping. I want you to guess who.
Yeah, well, Mel said go for it. Elf's turn.
I said
you want to hear something awesome about genetic heritage and stuff. Did you know cancer is in your DNA and it gets passed on? And back in the day, they did onshore nuclear bomb tests before they knew about fallout and cancer, right? And so that shit's gone fucking all over the Midwest and crap, right?
Yeah.
So I think cattle abductions and alien abductions. Like if you think about,
I was on board, but then the rocket went somewhere else.
Hold on. Listen to me. If you think about the parts of the cows that are reported missing, like the soft tissues, the udders, the lips, the eyes, the genitals, those kind of things, and then you think about where do abducted humans also report to be probed in. I'm not going to go into that, but it's the same stuff, right? And what would you test for nuclear radiation? Would be thyroid, soft tissues, all those parts of the body. And so someone's cutting cows up and also poking people in the same spots. And if the government was doing onshore nuclear bomb testing and they invented all this cancer that's in the fucking...
Yeah, okay. That's true. I thought she was sleeping, dude. Okay, guys. It turns out she wasn't sleeping, okay? But... the bit is this. Basically, what we thought at first was that we thought that Crispy was sleeping, and then just kind of watch what happens, and we'll show you. You'll understand. You'll understand why it's funny, but just if you think she's sleeping, we know she's not sleeping.
Wouldn't they want to test it? And if they found out, they caused the biggest medical health scare in history.
Which gives me more questions, honestly, but well.
Would they not want to keep it secret?
Masturbating.
I thought, who the fuck is making that noise?
Crispy, are you applying vaginal cream?
Ew.
I can respond to that in my own way.
Whoever has been up for a while or whatever, if you guys, whoever would like to go down for a little bit, and so we can let some new people up, would be great.
Yeah, you're good.
I can go down if you want me to.
Yeah.
Okay, so originally what we thought was happening is we thought Crispy was sleeping, and we thought she just like randomly woke up and kicked everyone off the panel. That's what we like. Obviously she wasn't, because all we had to do was look at the chat. But the first time we saw it, I guess we didn't see it. So, anyways, shout out to Crispy. I'm pretty sure she was just like maybe had her mic too close to her mouth or something. It happens. But yeah, that's all of the EaZy tent that we have for the day. Until next time, unfortunately. It's been so wonderful to have had everyone in chat today. And 10 new members. Just amazing stuff, guys. I had so much fun. This was hilarious. And let's do it again real soon, okay? Hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Shout out to everyone in chat again, and so much love. And I'm gonna need to see the clip of the laugh out. Ryan, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad it didn't end quickly before I saw that, so thank you so much. Play Hank one more time. All right, one more time. Okay, fine. Shout out to Hank. If he has a channel, does everyone know if Hank has a channel? Because goddamn, that man has deserved a follow from all of us. Hey, Fatty, welcome to the Hive. He doesn't, I believe. Okay, wow, I think we're at 12 new members, guys. That's incredible. Does anyone have a timestamp? It's probably like farther down. Oh yeah, it's when the orange comes up. Holy shit. Okay, last time.
Chats. It's the same three retards that's sending super chats, so I don't really care, right? Like,
this is like a paragraph.
I hope you all get money. Like, I hope you all.
Okay, question. We're gonna watch it in slow mo again because shit was fucking funny. Sorry.
Retard sending super chats, so I don't really care, right? Like,
this is like a
I
paragraph.
hope you all get money. Like, I hope you all get all the money in the
Except Flow State. Everyone else get money except Flow State.
world. Good for you.
Salute Resto Cresto.
We just hit my 350 goal. I'm sure we'll get more.
Okay, speaking of Flow State, we're gonna raid Flow State after this, okay? So make sure you hit him with the bees when we come through, okay?
The next hour.
Disrespectful to be on someone else's
That's what's really awesome, right?
About the channel.
That's what I give a fuck about.
EaZy is
nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my god.
Don't answer for me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Group.
Don't answer on my behalf. You do not have my permission. You do not have my permission on my behalf.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Shut up.
Okay, EaZy sounds like he's doing some cult ritual. I swear to God.
Alright, do I need to start it again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably more disrespectful.
Everyone's saying. Alright, do I need to start it again? Everyone's like, yup. EaZy's like, nope. You know, when somebody wants to say something, they just want to throw it in there and not have it noticed. He thinks that more people are gonna say no. He's just like, nope.
Oh, you don't. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, nobody now. Shut you down. Breathe again. Breathe again,
See? How about that?
EaZy's
Bro, you have to kick me if they
I'm giving that tattoo, bud.
They're gonna have to kick me if you want to read this one, bro. That's how this one's gonna work.
Okay.
I'm giving that tattoo with a marker,
You to read this one.
Goddamn, shit's
You gotta
hilarious.
kick me to read this one. That's
Voldemort is supposed to be someone else's channel talking about shit about the channel. Your own species is it from a...
All right, guys. I think we're gonna end it off there. It's not even sounding like the English language at this point. So, with love, make sure you drop the B's in the chat. We're gonna hit Flow State with that raid now. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
I think it's time to go over some of the things that I was watching Neve's channel. She was reviewing a argument between Flow State and Speak EaZy on another man's channel. This guy had a group of people who are fans of Speak EaZy, so it was very one-sided. Of course, Glenn Lawrence, he's friends with both. He has a lot of respect for Flow State, as so many people do. I developed a great deal of respect for Flow State, given the fact that what I did was dumb. And, you know, I had seen so many people go to the song where Speak EaZy had put his kids rocking back and forth and dancing. And these people were saying, they were pointing out that he had, hey, what's up, Queen? They were pointing out the fact that he had put the clip of his kids in a video where he showed the parts of the home run video. And there were quite a few people that were complaining about the fact that, hey, you included, hey, what's up, Skunk Egg? That he included his kids in a video where this OnlyFans girl was rubbing all over him, and there were alcohol in it. And so there were so many worse uses of this clip. There was C'est La Vie, who was threatening to dox his kids' pictures and information about him. And there was just so many people doing this and using his kids, not in such a horrible way as he puts it. They were more or less talking about, you know, he could have made a video that was back, you know, behind the scenes of his work and include his kids in that, but he should have, you know, in these people's opinion, and mine as well, excluded the home run part, to have those two in the same video. And these people were making pretty good points. And there was a lot of this going around, people, you know, taking that segment of his kids and playing the video and, not really doxing his kids, but just they were upset that, hey, dude, you have this perverted video. And it's typical of these red pillars that claim to expect women to be marriage material, not wear makeup, not have a hoe face, have a low body count. At the same time, he's against OnlyFans, yet he claims to be managing at least 2 OnlyFans girls. And, you know, people were calling him on that. And I was seeing a lot of this. And I didn't necessarily have issue with that because they had a good point. You know, putting the kids in the same video where he has clips from his home run, which is pretty perverted. And with all this going on, you know, the one I had a problem with was C'est La Vie threatening to dox his children. And I think I may have even made threats, you know, not death threats to C'est La Vie, but just threats in general, or what, you know, I was very against this. Any use of his kids, with exception of people pointing out that his kids were in the same video as the home run clips. That was a very valid argument. And, you know, having seen so much of this go around, when I made the irrational and reacting in frustration with Speakeasy and anger, I had taken that clip from files I had where I had made 8. I downloaded all 8 of his music videos, and I had them, and I had made shorts out of them. I actually made 16, but I sent him the first 8, one right after another. Well, he comes on Flow State's channel claiming I'm a pedophile because I keep images of people's children, not his children. He claims people's children on my phone. And then he's, you know, of course, when he does that on his channel, what does he expect? You know, one or more of his subscribers to call me a pedophile and back that up. And that didn't exactly happen to my knowledge because I wasn't watching his content, but I did notice that I hadn't seen Shazzy and Grace Thorpe's Discord before, and somebody bought 5 memberships, and then here comes Shazzy as somebody who had received one of those memberships. And I found that really sus, because having never seen Shazzy interacting, and on that day she wasn't chatting, but she was clearly watching and without chatting because she didn't want anyone to know that she was there. And having been asked by Speakeasy to go screen record one of Nicolina's streams about Speakeasy, and as we know now, he does this with a lot of his orbiters. Hey, go record this, go record that, claiming in one hand not to care what people say about him, yet the actions by someone's work are, you know, they identified. Here he is having so many people go out and record people's live streams to make sure nothing's said about him. And if it is, he has, you know, recordings of it. And he had me do that to Nicolina one time. And so I knew that firsthand. I spent a lot of time making memes. I even brought him on StreamYard, not live, just so I could share screen. And when I shared screen, I had collected all these TED memes. When I asked him about, has he ever thought of using TED, he says, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't think about that. That's great. And so I'd cut all these TED memes. And he had a lot of fun with those memes, and I was cutting him other memes and making shorts for him. You know, I made a lot of content for Speakeasy. And at this time, I thought his ego was an act. And I remember one time asking Mudcrab, hey, buddy, how you doing, Red? I remember one time asking Mudcrab, I said, yeah, I think this is all an act. He doesn't really have that bit of an ego. And while Mudcrab was donating a lot to Speakeasy, but also supportive of him, he said, well, that's not, I don't think that's true. And I don't remember his exact words, but it was to the tune that, yeah, the ego is real. And I was a little taken aback because I thought it was just an act, because I thought EaZy was a good guy. And, this is because I had listened to a lot of how he had purchased 3 homes for his baby mamas, and that he took care of his children. And with his argument with Jumbie, he had pointed out, I have a special needs kid, and later when Christina came about of her own accord, and she pointed out some of this stuff, about EaZy paying around $450 in the total support for the entire age of the child. She really pointed out a lot of lies. Clearly he hadn't purchased her a house. To some degree, I knew that was bullshit because of his claim to be a successful drug dealer. I guess that implies that he succeeded financially, and this is how he had the money to do this. Clearly, once we heard from Christina, and she's very authentic, and I played this clip showing, with her permission, a couple of her videos about her special needs child, and you can just tell that she's very authentic. I was surprised by that, but I believed her, and I thought that I would just review the situation where the Stand interviewed her. Ego isn't always bad for me. Ego can be confidence, in your opinion, competence. Turns out he's just fake piece of shit. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is ego isn't always bad, but now that we've seen in hindsight of this, like he accuses all of you that came forward as doing it for clout, smear campaign for clout. And that's the type of ego that's bad, that he thinks he's so popular that all of you are doing this for clout. But that's not what you're doing. You're pointing out, that he's done people wrong, and he was keeping files on people and Jumbie. And I'm going to start by saying this. There's a few comments that I was reading. For example, Resto said that when Speakeasy made a short, I know what clout, when Speakeasy made a short about Resto, it was, I lost my train of thought there, but here, let's just get into it. I'm going to show a couple. And one thing I really respect about all you guys that had come over and watched me on a live stream show all of my alts. I'm really developing a lot of respect and a lot of self-reflection based on the way I treated you, Mudcrab, even to the point of calling you out. Let's fight. How stupid of me to be mad at you guys for showing loyalty to the man when I did the same thing. And, I really did Resto wrong. I did Mudcrab wrong. I definitely did Hornet wrong. But Hornet is really so forgiving, and he's a really good guy, and he instantly, when I, again, I at the time didn't think it was a huge deal to cut that clip and put the Wigger song over it. The idea was to piss EaZy off, and with what I'd seen so many other people using that clip and pointing out that it was in the same video as the OnlyFans girl rubbing up on him. There was so much worse, as C'est La Vie threatening to dox his kids and what have you. it seems so much worse than me making a joke about it. But it's like right away, Hornet comes over, and if memory serves me, he made the point like, Toxic, I know this isn't you, because from the very beginning, you've been so aggressive toward people who uses kids in any way. And he was right. And right away, I put myself in check and developed a lot of respect that I had, except I lost it when he timed me out for getting a little rowdy and speakeasy thing. I started calling him a queer, and I started saying really shitty things about the man. And I deeply regret doing that. There's been so much that has caused me to self-reflect, especially, and if the live comments are there, especially the fact that I didn't know all you guys had paid attention to me methodically going over all my alts and proving that that wasn't my channel. And when I saw that you guys standing up for me, even though I did a lot of you wrong, standing up for what's right and pointing out, it was, Resto said it, Hornet said it, and a couple other people that had seen me stream, showing, all of my alts that wasn't mine. I was taking it back, and it caused me to really self-reflect a lot about how I treated you guys when I was pissed off at EaZy, and I shouldn't have been pissed off at you guys for standing up for a friend that you were supporting at that time. And I did all you guys wrong, and Mud Crab avoided Hornet, and especially Resto. I deeply apologize for that, and I absolutely plan on changing a lot about the way I've been acting on YouTube. The things I've been saying, like the N-word. I had really thought of this internet thing and the type of people that I've hung out with in my past as only pussies can get offended over a word. So, I even said, Resto's not gangster, he's a pussy, for getting offended over that word. But I just didn't realize how ignorant I was being. And first and foremost, right away, Hornet talked sense into me. So I immediately went and deleted the videos, except I had missed one. And there's a channel that's also called Toxic Angel, and I had left one, left the Wigger song over the kids on that one. And Speakeasy confronted me about it, pointed it out, and I immediately went and found it and deleted it. And that was the last one. And I knew that because at that time I methodically went through every alt. Thank you, Mud Crab. I really appreciate that. And, I admire some things about you guys. Something I really admire with Flow State and Resto is Flow State. Look, I did something really dumb with Speakeasy's kids. It was against my morals in anger and thinking it was more of a joke, but I get it. And with that, anybody who hasn't even defended me, just the simple fact of Hornet going up and telling Speakeasy, hey, I immediately went over there and tried to reel Toxic back in. No, you know what? I've really saw some things that has changed my mind. Look, I had watched The Hurricane with Denzel Washington about this man that had done 20 years of his life over racism, and I watched it for a second time yesterday, and I had already been really deeply self-reflecting, and I really had a respect walk when I saw Resto going on that panel where he was talking about his daughter, and these people were, his own culture, giving him so much flack about, him saying his daughter is black, even though she's half Asian. And, you know, he was so respectful, and they were saying some heinous shit like that lady, I've pushed out black kids. I've pushed out black kids. I mean, if it had been me, I would have asked her, well, is any of the fathers married to you? And, you know, but, you know, Resto was so calm and laid back in spite of the fact that they were attacking his daughter. I admired that, envied that, and wishing I could be that laid back. Same thing with Flow State, like to be that laid back in the face of these insults. And then another thing that made me really self-reflect on my use of the N-word, you know, thinking in my ignorance that this is just a word, nobody should be offended by words, but, you know, somebody had said to an all-black panel that Grace had gone on that none of you were alive back in the 60s when this was a big deal, and so none of you have any right to act like you're so hurt by the N-word. But, you know, I didn't agree with that right away, as when the younger generation looks at what was going on in the 60s and they see like people being lynched over being black and just really horrible stuff, and the N-word being used as a part of that, as a weapon. This younger generation, they look this back as their grandfathers, their fathers, and the things, and this hurt does extend on to younger people. And, you know, in my ignorance, I didn't really realize that it's not just a word. You know, having watched Hurricane again after really feeling like a dick when I watched Resto, you know, go through what he's going through with his own culture, I was like, yeah, the last thing he needs is some white guy like me rubbing this word in their faces. And, you know, I like Grace, but seeing Grace go on all black panels and then use the N-word repeatedly, it just made me realize how bad it made me look to do that kind of shit. No, I'm not. I'm still gaming. And, you know, I just realized that, you know, watching Hurricane again and realizing he's not the only man who lost 20 years to life in prison just for being black and having the N-word thrown out at them and treated really bad to a point of being convicted for things they didn't do. I think, in my opinion, black people get convicted of things they didn't do far more than any other culture. There's so much pain behind this word. And while I've said it with hard R in people's faces, challenging them that they must be pussies if they're offended by a word, just watching this, and especially watching the Hurricane about Rubens, the Hurricane boxer, and how much of his life he lost over something he didn't do, I just really realized how much hate and lives that have been destroyed, and that this word brings that back up. And I vow never to use that again, and to try to really change the way I act and conduct myself on the internet. Hey, hi, Hibiscus, Hecubus. It's nice to see you here, buddy. And I hope to make amends, especially with Resto. And this whole thing has caused me a lot of self-reflection. But then all of a sudden on Neve's channel, Neve's going over this argument between Flow State and EaZy. And, you know, Flow State, look, I did something really stupid with, you know, when I did that loop with EaZy's kids. And even though Hornet talked sense into me, and I right away took it down with I forgot one. And then when EaZy later pointed out to me that it was still up, pointed out to me what channel it was, I went and immediately took it down. And the fact that EaZy maintains that I still have it up and he can prove it's my channel, which he can't prove it's my channel. You know, I couldn't believe that Flow State stood up for me in the way of, he said, I believe Toxic Angel. I also believe he was truly apologetic. I even apologized to Speakeasy again on Flow State's panel. So I was on Flow State's panel. We were just having regular Flow State style conversations when Speakeasy pops up there and calls me a liar and calls me a pedophile multiple times, and then points out what happened with the Wigger song and his kids, and then points out that it's still up. Of course, there's some few words back and forth. Mostly I'm screaming to try to get, you know, because I'm being screamed at that I'm a pedophile for keeping videos of people's kids on my phone. And, you know, I mentioned that I cut 8 shorts from his 8 music videos, so it wasn't like that. And in spite of that, the fact that EaZy said it's still up, Flow State kicks me. And of course, I didn't blame Flow State whatsoever for kicking me, given the accusations that were being made and his loyalty to Speakeasy at the time. And he didn't really know me, even though we had seen each other many times. He just hadn't gotten to know me to the point where he didn't really remember my handle, Toxic Angel. And, you know, one thing I'd like to point out to Flow State is I didn't complain. I didn't go in chat and complain about being kicked. I didn't say, fuck you, Flow State. I knew I had done wrong, and I understood Flow State's position. So when he kicked me, I left it at that. And I'd like to point out that when the situation between Ben and EaZy and Flow State having to kick EaZy, we all saw, or, you know, many of us saw how EaZy responded to being kicked. To this day, he's still responding in a very harsh way about it. And I think that's where Flow State come up with the, you know, Toxic Angel's more credible than you. And the amount of respect that I gained for Flow State, I already respected him to a great deal for the fact that everybody likes him. He's really good to people. And the only scrap I've seen him with now is Speakeasy. And to see him on that panel with Speakeasy and defend me, saying, I believe Toxic Angel when he says he took it down and that that's not his. I believe Toxic Angel knew he was in the wrong and was sorry. And I find him more credible than you, Speakeasy. Given what I did and the fact that Speakeasy still maintains that I have, that one that's still up is my channel, Flow State really had courage to do that. Given that he knew he was going to be called, you know, he was going to be blamed for the shit that I pulled. And that's so much charisma and confidence, and it just took a lot of balls for Flow State to stand up for me in what he says. And it's true, it's not my channel. But then I started seeing comments, one from Resto, who I thought hated me, and by all rights he should, given the fact that I've given him a lot of shit. And I started taking interest in his work when I saw him going to Japan, and I found out he lives in Korea with a wife. I realized we have so much in common, having fallen in love with an Asian girl and spent time in Asia. And I remember him making a statement. You and I don't always agree with a lot, but I agree with you on that, Toxic. And then to see in Neve's stream, Resto saying, "Hey, I know that's not a Toxic's channel. I saw Toxic on a live stream show every alt that he has, and that's not his." And then Hornet did the same thing, and a couple other people, and it was just really, really made myself decide to change the way my ignorance and change the way I conduct myself in this YouTube sphere, because I couldn't believe these people were willing to stand up for what they had seen me show and prove and stand up for me, given that that makes them look bad. And Speakeasy always blames. I heard him blaming Hornet for having anything, or for me being in that chat of Neve's. And you know, it just takes a lot of courage for these people to do that. And multiple people were pointing out that they had seen my live stream, and I didn't know that. I knew people had seen, you know, some of what I did, but I didn't know they paid that much attention, to the point where they would later come and say, "Hey, I've seen Toxic show all of his alts, and that one isn't him, and we believe him." I mean, it really made me emotional, because had I known they paid attention to that point, I know they believed me, but I didn't think that they would want to be blamed for the shit that I did by standing up for me in the chat and stating what they had seen, and that they believed me that it's not my channel. And if it was, I would have taken it down as soon as I got wind of it, because all it does is make me look bad. And by making me look bad by proxy, anybody who has anything to do with me, EaZy will say that, you know, blame them for what I did. Just like he said to Flow State, you support using people's kids, which Flow State clearly doesn't. And that's the downside of that video still being up. And one of the main reasons I would have immediately taken it down, because everybody who defends me in any way, or if I'm even in their chat, Speakeasy blames them for what I did. And I couldn't believe the amount of courage these people have to stand firm and say, we saw what Toxic Angel showed all his alts, and we believe that that's not his channel. Almost brought me to tears. And what it definitely did was made me self-reflect and know that I really need to change the way I conduct myself on the internet, because people then look bad when they defend me in any way, even if they're in the right. So I was very taken aback by that, and developed a world of respect for these people. What courage it took to go on a limb for somebody that they've had, hi, Christy, for somebody, and Beth, for somebody who had, you know, these people have had differences with me. I mean, one person who said it, Mad Hornet, you know, quote, you know, I saw Toxic Angel show all of his alts. That's not his channel. And it blew my mind that these people did that. And avoided. And it really made me self-reflect. And I am definitely going to change the way I behave online because of it. Just these people standing up for me because they had seen and they'd paid attention. And even with that, they didn't have to stand up for me, because it makes them look bad, because EaZy, again, will blame them for the shit that I do. EaZy has a habit of that. He I heard him blaming Avoided Hornet for being on that channel in Neve's, because he claimed that Christina doxed him by stating that he lives 200 miles from a certain city. And that's not exactly doxing, but yeah, it's just, and then Speakeasy said, and and you're in the same chat with Toxic Angel, and he accuses Avoided Hornet of supporting, and here's him on this panel arguing with Flow State, Glenn Lawrence's channel, and here's Avoided Hornet when all the talk about what I did comes up in that channel. Here's Avoided Hornet backstage waiting the whole time, trying to get on just to set the record straight, and I'm guessing his point was going to be, I saw Toxic Angel show all of his alts, and that's not his channel. And correct me if I'm wrong, Avoided, but I think you made several comments to the point where the reason you were trying to go on was to set the record straight about the lies Speakeasy was telling. And I really respect and admire all of you for that. And it really caused me to self-reflect, especially with Resto, who was very offended by me using the N-word. And at the time, I had no idea what the man was going through from his own culture about marrying an Asian woman, Korean, and, just these people talking harshly about his daughter. And here's the man, being so calm and respectful to these people. He could have really drilled him hard by, asking that one woman who kept saying, I pushed out these black babies. I pushed out these black babies. He could have been a jerk and said, yeah, has any of the fathers married you? Which the odds are no. But he was the calmest man. I admire that. I wish I could be like that. And I think I can. I'm going to put in the best effort to take lessons from these people who act calm in the face of such angst and really shitty things being said. It was a real respect walk for me with all of you guys, and I thank you for that. And I really thank you guys for standing up for what you saw when I showed that. Let me exit solo. And that would be this one.
Glim.
Where is it?
Glim. Make and a fucking short.
EaZy.
Look, if and read them himself.
Hi, he's the liar saying he didn't do that.
But right
So,
now,
stop your fucking
now,
he admitted to farming you, and you've been mooing ever since. Moo, moo, moo.
I don't know. I'm talking about right now.
4 minutes. Your fifi.
I did that.
Believe this guy. Let's believe the guy that likes looping videos of little girls.
He's got way more. He's got a way better
guy
track
that
record of
loops
being credible
videos
now
of
than
little
you
girls.
do. At the
Okay.
time, I didn't know him, and I gave you the benefit of the
guy.
Man's got to eat. In his mindset, he'll take what he wants. Yeah, fair enough. EaZy's on the right 24/7. You can say that.
I think is cool, bro. He's a cool guy. Let's believe this guy.
Okay, let's go back.
Faults that are tied. Who yells at an old man like Chuck?
That's weirdo shit. Your
eyes, it evolved.
Keep
and
not
me claiming
believing
something
it,
in
bro.
a short doesn't
Keep
make it
not
true or not
believing
either.
it, bro.
Well, I'm going to piggyback off of what Glenn said and said it's probably best to take her down. This is my opinion. You do whatever the fuck you want, but it is a bit distasteful just because it's on something immutable.
Oh my god, who the fuck?
Bring not immutable about who he is.
Well, the core criticism,
The immutable part.
Flow like from like mixed with it.
Well,
it was
it's
just
still going to be
difficult.
rough for EaZy then if that's what he's going through.
Man, I just think that I would. Oh, yeah, like I said, my brother, like how.
This is
Flow State, dude. And I want to show this because of what Flow State had to say. It took so much courage, given the stupid thing that I did. And Flow State at the time probably didn't remember that EaZy came onto the panel and it wasn't. I had never said a word about his kids on the panel. And EaZy comes in and completely hijacks Flow State channel, calling me a pedophile. And that's a harsh thing when that has nothing to do with pedophilia. And even that, you know, like I could have went menstrual and said, Flow State, you kicked me off while this guy's calling me a pedophile. And, you know, I didn't say anything because I understood Flow State's position. You know, here's somebody he knows and someone he doesn't know, accusations being thrown. And so I just took it like out of respect for Flow State. You know, it didn't make me mad. It's just I had one more thing to say, and then I got kicked before I said it. But I just took it because Flow State didn't deserve to have me, you know, I don't know, like, Flow State, what the fuck? Why can't you let me finish my side of the story? Flow State was just tired of it, and he had loyalty to EaZy, and I had a loyalty to EaZy at one point. I understand loyalty. And so, but when Flow State kicked EaZy off the panel, it started this entire fight between them. And it's just, this is probably one of the things about the credibility that Flow State points out between myself and EaZy is, and my attitude behind it. I got kicked off after being called a pedophile. Nobody confronted him and said, hey, if it's just a Wigger song over kids, that's not pedophilia. Like, you're in the wrong. But no, I completely understood Flow State's position, and I knew it was a matter of time before Speakeasy ends up losing a lot of these people who are helping him make shorts just like I was and working to help his channel. And just there's such a difference in the way I reacted to being booted. And actually the boot, when Flow State booted Speakeasy off, it was temporarily. I've been on Flow State's channel and I watched it for many times where he boots somebody off, but he brings him right back on after, he'll warn them, if you promise to behave and not do this, not do that, I'm bringing you back on. And one thing he did say to me is, toxic, this isn't permanent. But for now, given what was said, I'm going to have to choose EaZy because I know him and I don't know you very well. And, but then when Ben and EaZy are going at it, EaZy's railroading Ben. And so, I assumed that Flow State was just going to put him backstage, temporarily and then bring him back up and let him have his say. But Speakeasy went off on the chat, and went completely berserk. And then this started the big fight between them.
You said
this easy. It gives them the money really. The neg Penny and Pete looks like right.
Such a pathetic dude you are.
At least he can like talk to you with his fucking.
If it did hurt his feelings.
Well, one thing I want people to notice is Flow State never once did at-home attacks, and never once called EaZy names like retard, wigger, fucking idiot. Flow State just calmly stated his side, while EaZy is constantly belittling him, telling him to suck his dick, da-da-da-da-da-da. And, it just shows you how calm, and it's just like another thing one thing I said I admired about Resto is the same thing with Flow State. The guy is so calm in the face of this shit. He just wants to state his factual side, and he'll avoid, being told to suck his dick and all these accusations and these things against him get to him. And it just made Speakeasy look bad.
Like, is there any consideration there?
Say it with your chest.
Right word there. This is going to be resolved.
Do you think it's smart though to talk shit about people's kids or be
Did I
involved
do
in
that?
in the community? I don't
Did I
know.
do that?
Speakeasy says
No.
he did that.
Oh, Speakeasy said he did it, so that's all the proof he
brought up earlier, saying that I use my kids as a weapon.
You do. I've seen you do it a lot of times.
So you can say that, but
You've
it
done it
doesn't make
2
it
times
true,
on
right?
my channel where you bring your kids into the conversation.
When?
You use it as
When? Yeah.
With was it Angel and with Ben.
Angel?
Fallen Angel.
The only time I've ever heard EaZy bring up his kid.
First of all, Speakeasy's not stupid. He knows exactly who he was talking about. He's just playing games right now to derail, which he does a lot of. I mean, a lot of times when I would come on Speakeasy's channel and I was being very calm and trying to, get Speakeasy to admit to some wrongdoing, and Speakeasy would bring on antagonists. Like he brought on this one chick that she just kept saying stupid shit to me that had nothing to do with the thing. And his tactic is to do this so that when I'm on track with what I'm trying to express with Speakeasy, and then he brings on some rando and then laughs when they just sit there and poke and say stupid shit that just antagonizing. It's a tactic where when people do that, it generally causes anger and clouds the mind. So then people lose track and get flustered, and then it becomes much harder for them to properly debate what they're trying to debate with Speakeasy. And he knows this. And so that's what he's doing here, in my opinion.
Defending himself.
Or what's his name?
Somebody bringing them up.
What the fuck are you talking about? The only time I've ever brought up my kids is when other people bring them up, you retard.
And that's the first lie that he tells here, because I didn't bring up his kids. Speakeasy came up and said I lied about something. Speakeasy put a comment saying that, something about what I did with his kids. Flow State asks me if it's true. I say, well, all I did was took the clip from his music video. I had edited 8 of his videos, and I, mistakenly, not accidentally, as Speakeasy will try to confuse the difference between a mistake and an accident. In my anger and not really thinking it was even close to what other people were doing with that clip, I just thought it was harmless. And it was a dumb line of thinking, especially what Hornet brought up. Again, it's been a long time, but I believe Hornet, was saying, toxic. I know how much you fly off the handle when other people brought up Speakeasy's kids at them, short of death threats, and I know this isn't the way you do shit. So, not that he said I should take it down, but he was just pointing out that it's not me. And from what he's learned about me, it's not me. And he's right. It wasn't me. I was very against that. And here in my anger after what he had done to Betty's daughter, and I thought that was worse than doxing, to call a mother's family member and cause a wedge between a mother and daughter. And in my anger, my reaction was to involve his kids in something that I thought at the time was harmless. But and it's not so much that it wasn't a joke. It was just that, like Hornet had pointed out, I was against any use of kids, and I shouldn't be doing that. And I immediately put myself in check. You're right. And that's what Hornet has a very good capability of doing is, it was easy for me to call him a faggot and disrespect him in the chat for banning me and keep coming back with alts and hassling Hornet, in text. But when I'm, confronted by his voice and his rationale and calmness and respect toward me, he didn't disrespect me once. And right away, I put myself in check. And like I said, I deleted the video, and I had forgotten one, which again was later pointed out to me by EaZy. So I went to every alt I had, and I found the one on another one called Toxic Angel with the Three Stooges in jail, outfits. And it was still up. So I immediately took that down. And I have 18 alts, so it took a lot of work to, you know, switch channel 18 times, go to it, see if it's there. And so I made a pretty good effort to find it, and I did, and I took it down. And that would be the last I heard of it until he came on to Flow State's channel, calling me a pedophile, yelling at me that it was still up. Now, again, Flow State's right here. He bring it up first, you know. He brought it up in chat, and then when I was asked by Flow State if it was true, I said yes, but I deleted it. And then he comes up, calls me a liar, and you know, he brought up the kids first in chat. I had never brought up his kids, and then when he comes up calling me a pedophile, telling people that it's still up and all that, yeah, there was something sus about that, and we'll get to that. But
remember the toxic angel? I don't think so. I think that there maybe is one person who did do it that none of us are really involved with, and then you just equivocate us with that person.
Okay.
Right? So if it happened to you at one time, everyone did it. Just
came rushing up to my panel, say this guy blah 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 about my kids. Who the poor white trash kid
calling me a pedophile.
Kids, who did that?
Multiple times.
What? You don't know what I'm talking about, really? The little video, song video somebody made. Send their kids to the white trash.
You're talking about Toxic, literally
Toxic,
leaking
thank you. Toxic
videos of
Angel.
my children
Right.
and then putting a song. Yeah, that's weird as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
that's
it
weird
is.
as fuck. Are you telling me
And
I'm wrong?
What
for
happened?
saying that's
And I
weird?
kicked him off the panel.
Am I wrong
Didn't
for
I?
saying that's weird, Flow State? Am I using my kids as a weapon for saying that's weird, Flow State? Answer the fucking question.
It's not weird when tempers get inflamed. The first strike he made was either he himself, which with all the lies that have been exposed about him, you know, multiple lies have been exposed, and like here, he's going to ask Flow State to show one lie. Well, one lie that I showed on there was when he said, I'm a liar. And he said this on Flow State's panel too, that I had only edited a short from one of his music videos. And as multiple people stated in this thing with Neve's channel, let's see, can I show it? It's not available for this. Okay, so we can't see the comments, but you know, they had pointed out that I had proven by showing all my alts, proving that one wasn't mine. But another thing that I proved was I went and I showed a screen recording of the Discord DMs between Speakeasy and I. And when I sent him the first video that he's talking about, the one video where I edited the short, trying to help him because shorts get in the algorithms, and rap is a very popular hashtag. And so the whole idea was to help him gain fans for his music. And I showed a screen recording with dates on them, and one after another, it's 8 in a row. So there's no way he didn't know that it was 8 in a row. If he knew that I had done one, how could he not see the 8 in a row right under there?
Kids are not being
Answer the
weaponized.
question.
When your kids
Answer the
are not-
question.
No, I'm fixing
That's what
the
I thought,
question.
pussy.
I'm
That's
fixing
what I
the
thought.
question.
See, he keeps calling names in. Let's see if Flow State calls Speakeasy any names.
That's what I.
You're first
That's
and
what
foremost.
I thought.
Well,
answer his fake question so we can move on.
I know.
Flow.
No, I want an answer to my question. I don't give a fuck about his little obfuscating he always does, bro.
Toxic
Every fucking
Angel.
time. Every
Yeah,
time he
thank
gets
you.
asked
It was
a question,
Toxic
he just
Angel, and I
dodges the
kicked
fucking
Toxic
question.
Angel off
He's
of
a
that
fucking
stream.
bitch. He's a fucking
Later, I
bitch.
apologized to Toxic Angel because EaZy was actually just attacking him. EaZy brought his kids back into the conversation, just like he
See?
has several times tonight.
See?
I mentioned him briefly. I tried to drop it, and he keeps bringing it back up.
and called me a pedophile several times. And his argument was because I keep images of people's children on my phone, that makes me a pedophile. And the whole idea was keeping them on my phone. I had a file of all 8 of his music videos that I downloaded in a Speakeasy folder is where I kept them. And the reason for that was to cut shorts for each video so that he could get attention on those videos and attention on his music, which he acted like he appreciated. And he never actually used any of them, even though I asked him for permission to upload the first one on my channel and see how much views it gets and how many subscribers I get for one short. And within a half hour, I believe I got around 127 views and 20 subscribers from that one short. And I had made 8 for him. And in this one they're talking about, where Speakeasy came and hijacked his panel to call me a pedophile and make these, I said, dude, I don't save videos of people's children on my phone. I had all 8 of your music videos. I had Adobe Premiere files for the edits. All I had to do was go to the one and clip that, loop it, put a Wigger song over it. He said, I'm a fucking liar, pedophile, pedo liar, that I'd only ever made one. And again, I'll show that clip where I show all 8 in a row with dates on them and information about I'm explaining to him what time of day to upload them, how to upload them. A couple days later, private it or unlist it, and unlist it so you keep the views and what have you, but then you can re-upload it and just continue to do that. And every time you do that, you're going to get, somewhere around 120 to 400 views, sometimes 4,000, given the rap hashtag is very popular. And, he could have really got a lot more fans of his music by using those.
No, I don't, you fucking idiot. The video's still up, you retard. He still has the video up on YouTube, you fucking goofy bitch. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking loser.
First, and when you continuously bring them into conversations where you're fighting with people,
you're a loser, bro. You're a loser. Make sure everyone knows Flow State supports men that fucking save videos of minor children in his fucking phone.
Okay, so this is something Speakeasy does a lot. Avoided Hornet supports Toxic Angel for being in the same chat. He supports doxers because Christina doxed him in Neve's chat. And he just constantly holds other people responsible. And that's where I think what we're about to hear, Flow State standing up for me, took a lot of courage on his part, because the fact that it's still up just makes me look bad, and it continuously allows Speakeasy to take this position that I still have that video up, and it takes a lot of courage for somebody to say they believe Toxic, and I find Toxic more credible than you are. And it's probably just because of the level of respect I show Flow State on his channel. Flow State did hear me apologize when Speakeasy alleged that I'd never apologized to him before. And I had, when Hornet came onto my channel, I did say, I apologize, Speakeasy, I apologize for doing that. It was bad form and it was a dumb move.
You support those men. Flow State supports men that save videos of minor children. That's what Flow State supports. Make sure you know that. Flow State supports saving other people's children.
And think about this. After what EaZy just did, blaming Flow State for a mistake I made, he supports men who use people's children. He supports men who use people's children over and over again. for Flow State to stand up for me because he's gotten to know me a little bit. It took a lot of courage, and we're about to hear it.
That claim went through several iterations right here before our eyes. It evolved in the last 18.
Literally, he doesn't say that again, Dennison. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I don't know how he could prove any better that he is exactly all the things I say that he is.
Well, do you have videos of other people's children?
Know that Flow State
bro.
saving
Jesus.
It was never my video.
If Flow State
And I
supports
kicked
that,
the
he
guy
probably
off
has some in his
channel.
own phone too, bro.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
If Flow State supports Toxic Angel, then he probably has videos of other people's children on his phone too. Like, look at the manipulation that this guy's pulling.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the rumor mill. Huh?
Guys, this is getting tense. What an opportunity. Super chat if you have subscribe if you're here. We got a button.
Flo, you like that? Let's start rumors, bro. Let's start rumors, Flo, like you do. You want to do that?
What?
Fucking idiot.
There's consequences.
I've got receipts here. EaZy, are you saying that? Hold on, Flo. Are you saying that Flo has videos of children, other people's children on his channel that have been requested to be taken down?
Dude, who the fuck thinks that's being said right now?
Well, that's actually what Speakeasy just said, is if you support what Toxic Angel did, then you probably have pictures of other people's children on your phone too.
Actually.
Down that he's refused, or
the situation Flow State is talking about
Answer
is
the
another
question.
dude looped video.
Sorry, guys. There's so many. Okay, for the stream. Toxic says, yeah, I showed every alt I have. The one he claims is mine is not my channel. If it was, I'd have taken it down because EaZy claiming I still have it up just makes me look bad. Fair enough. Agreed.
Not only that, but it makes everybody look bad who associates with me in any way. It makes Flow State look bad for what he's about to say in supporting me, and that he believes me that it's not mine. And of course, this is when other people like Resto, who I've wronged Resto by going after him when he was supporting Speakeasy, and I've said some shitty things about Resto in my anger that these people support him, which I shouldn't have. It was stupid given that I supported Speakeasy and I was loyal to him when people were saying, pointing out dumb shit that he did. And I should have understood their position and treated them better.
I really don't have any idea what this video is, guys.
And I promise to make a great effort not to be like that anymore.
And I'm going to leave it like that because I have no fucking idea what this shit is. I was in the backstage. Yeah, at the very... Or did he mention you? No, EaZy was... By the way, I was in the backstage this whole time, and Glenn wouldn't let me up, even though EaZy was shitting on me. I think, yeah, at the very end, at the very beginning when we first watched it, did he message you or whatever? Or did he mention you? I think he did. For context, Hornet was going to go up and try to explain this next bit with Toxic, but never got on the show. Yeah, I don't think...
And what he meant, and what Hornet meant by that was that Hornet was going to go up and explain that I showed all my alts and that he believes that video isn't mine because of, him coming over and having a talk with me and probably hearing the sincerity in my voice and how stupid I felt for doing that. And, he heard the sincerity that my intent was to delete those videos and not ever do anything that stupid again. And
I think he's playing.
And I think that Hornet mentioned in the comment that I can't read now, but he mentioned that he was trying to go up on here and set EaZy straight. That I think his plans was to say Toxic Angel shared a live and showed all his alts, and that one's not his.
Goalie for EaZy, you know. It would be just black is bad fade. Flow states short is on point. Okay. He regularly has Joe Cool on his panel. Write their own action.
And put a song behind it and then
What's
put
that?
this video on YouTube. That's
Correct.
weirdo shit. You're a
Correct.
creep, a whole ass predator if you're doing that shit. Okay?
Correct.
And Flow State just said he supports that guy. So Flow State supports saving
that guy 'cause I
videos of
realized
little
that
girls in your phone to make videos.
He had resolved his issue. He took it down. He got kicked
No,
off
he
that
didn't.
panel.
It's
He
still
got
up.
kicked-
First of all, I apologize to Speak EaZy the first time Hornet came on my channel and, you know, pointed some things out to me about, you know, what he knew about me being so against kids being used in any way. And I said, I also owe Speak EaZy apology, whether he accepts it or not. I apologize for doing that because in my heart, I need to, because I know that it was wrong. And while I thought it wasn't that bad and it was more of a joke and a pun to Speak EaZy about, you know, just shit.
You idiot.
Well,
It's still
somebody
up.
put it up. Somebody has
No,
it up.
not
He says
somebody. It's his account.
He
It's his
says it's
account.
not his account, and I
Okay,
believe
he
him.
can say that all he wants. I have the proof.
Okay, if your proof is that by searching the term EaZy Dolezal brings that video up, that's not proof, because when I went on and searched it, I noticed that it says Wigger Kids by EaZy Dolezal. And so, of course, that's why it comes up. He claims his proof is that it's because that channel used to be called EaZy Dolezal. I've never owned that channel that it's still up on, so it probably was never called EaZy Dolezal. The only channel I named EaZy Dolezal is the one I'm streaming to right now. When I first made it about Speak EaZy, I called it Speak EaZy Dolezal. And so if you search Speak EaZy Dolezal right now, you'll get the Wigger Kids video and that channel, and then it'll show this channel underneath it. And the reason it shows this channel underneath it is because this channel was originally called Speak EaZy Dolezal. So of course this channel will pop up with that. You know, something Resto said really got me thinking, you know, about this being actually Speak EaZy's channel. And that was that Resto said that when Speak EaZy created a short about, or a video about Jumbie, he titled it in such a way that anybody who searches Jumbie will have that video come up. And so EaZy clearly exposed that he knows how to get that video to come up. And so EaZy knew exactly what he needed to do to have EaZy Dolezal have that channel pop up. And the other thing is, how would Speak EaZy know about that if the only way anyone can find it is by typing in Speak EaZy Dolezal? Then what? One day Speak EaZy, who claims he's not bothered or interested in any of this shit about him, for some reason he decides out of nowhere to go search Speak EaZy Dolezal, and that one pops up, and he's the only one who knows that that channel and that video exists. But he also claims the only way to find it is search Speak EaZy Dolezal. It's just more evidence that he created it when you compare it with what Resto said about how he did the same thing with Jumbie's video, where he uses certain terms so that that term would bring up that video about Jumbie. So Speak EaZy clearly knows how to create a video, Dolezal, and have Dolezal bring it up. And it's just really weird because, like, the only way to find that is that. When I tagged him, by the way, I tagged him when I put up the Wigger Kids video. I wanted Speakeasy to see it, and so I tagged Speakeasy in it, in both of them that I'd put up, both same video, but 2 different alts that I had, and so it's just sus, and I'm really starting to believe that it's his channel. Now, you'd think it wasn't, given he acts so bothered by the fact that that's still up. But the interesting thing is, if he's so bothered by the fact it's still up, when it had, what, a couple of views, but then when he came on to Flow State's channel, the one Flow State's talking about where I got kicked, that's the first time I ever heard of this other phantom video being up. And right away, Speakeasy's like, you have to search Speakeasy Dolezal to find it. He seems to know everything about it. And if he's so bothered by it being up, why is he constantly telling people on panels exactly how to find it? It makes no sense. Unless it's his video.
But proof it's his account.
Okay, EaZy. He's
It's the same account that you put it up to begin with, you idiot.
No, it's not. This account I'm streaming to right now is the only one I ever called Speakeasy Dolezal. And if you go search Speakeasy Dolezal, you will find the Wigger Kids video, and right under that, it'll be this channel. And that's because this is the channel that I called Speakeasy Dolezal.
Do you have proof it's his account? Because he says it's not.
That doesn't prove anything. Prove the association. If he can demonstrate that it's not him, then you have to demonstrate that it is.
And again, 1,000,000 times, I deeply respect these people. Flow State, I've respected since the very, from the get-go. When I first saw him, as a surfer, I know what the flow state is. So one of the first things I asked him was, Flow State, are you a surfer? And he was like, I did it once, and I'd love to do it again. And so,
that's all we have to go on.
And Neve is so smart and entertaining. I usually watch Neve's gaming videos, even though I don't know what game she's playing. By the way, I was really taken aback by the fact that EaZy says, I refer to it as a female. I mean, as a woman. And that was the most insulting fucking thing that you could say to a trans person. I mean, and how about all the shit, like when I talk about Asia, you want to talk about transphobic, he won't openly act transphobic toward a trans person because he knows it's a bad look. But when I make jokes about my time performing in rave clubs and meeting trans and joking about like the first time I looked at their boobs and things like that, he makes fun of me for being a tranny chaser and saying that I hook up with these trans. And it's like, because these transgender individuals would come up and ask if they can sit at my table and tell me how much they appreciated my performance and ask if they can buy a drink for me. And I didn't drink at the time, so I was like, no, but I'll take a Coca-Cola. I could buy a drink for you. And just because I'm nice and cordial to these people and we make jokes together, and I joke about it today because I'm a straight cis white male, and just the way EaZy reacts to it, it's very transphobic to make fun of me because I was, very nice and cordial to people that were fans of my performances. And there's a lot of trans people and gay people in the style of music I perform, which is, some people call it rave, techno. I do more industrial, so it sounds very similar, but it just used more like pneumatic drill sounds and machinery. And any of you have heard my music, you can hear a lot of machinery being played rhythmic, and that's what that's why they call it industrials, industry, machinery being sampled and so on.
He will let me on his panel without me paying $300. $300 is a lot lunch money for me. Trash conversation. Just as the Acom biter, he over there. Resto was a target the whole time. Yeah, wild. This conversation, but was kept in the back.
Believe him, Flo. Believe him. Go ahead. Believe the guy that
believe him.
Okay, so
oh, here.
And I believe him.
Okay, so
okay, then believe him.
So what's he saying is, Toxic Angel says that that's not his channel, and I believe him. This is where the amount of courage on Flow State's part. He's already been blamed for what I did, to such a point where EaZy accuses him now of having people's children on his phone and computer, and he still has the courage and still has yet to call Speakeasy a name. And I've counted about 4 to 6 times Speakeasy's called him, names. And this is just the start of Flow State standing his ground and having the courage to go out on a limb when he's already been, accused of supporting me and accused of having pictures because of the dumb thing that I did.
Oh, believe him. Go ahead. Believe the guy that saves videos of little girls, bro.
I'm willing to change my mind if I'm wrong, but I don't have any reason to.
What is this guy's name? I can find this account.
Of course you fucking do.
I can report it. I mean, if it's up there, we can report the video.
I actually did report it already. Hold on.
You did.
By the way, I reported it too. The night that I got kicked off of Flow State's panel, and Speakeasy said that you can find it by typing in EaZy Dolezal. I did that immediately. I found his comes up first. Mine this channel right here comes up second. And I went to that Wigger Kids video. I reported it.
Bro, sure you did. Sure you fucking did, you fucking loser.
And I believe Flow State reported it because Flow State, believes me, and he probably tired of me getting accused of it, and EaZy using it as a weapon, as he stated, and I certainly wouldn't keep it up if it was on any of my alts, because I like these people. I have a deep respect for these people. And the last thing I would want is that video still up, given the fact that I don't want to lose these people. Look, I used to think of people on YouTube and the internet sphere as not real, like not real friends. We call them fwens. As to point out that they're not real friends because it's internet. But in the last 1.5 to 2 years, I've started to realize by actually befriending people that I meet, like Flow State, I consider him a friend, especially now that he's gone on such a limb to defend what he believes is right. And I don't want to lose these people as friends. And I don't want to lose these people that have faith in me like that. So I certainly wouldn't keep that shit up for Speakeasy to continue to use. However, Flow State's about to say something that he believes it's Speakeasy's channel. And I said that before, and I agree with it wholeheartedly because of the way Speakeasy's using it.
$300.
Go search up because.
And by the way, what I mean by that is Speakeasy's using it to get all these people to alienate me.
Speakeasy Dolezal used to be the name of that account because that's what Toxic goes around calling me, Speakeasy Dolezal. So just go search up Speakeasy Dolezal and that account comes up because it's the same fucking account, you goofy bitch.
Not the same account. The account I called Speakeasy Dolezal, the only one I ever called that is this account that I'm streaming to right now. Its original name was Speakeasy Dolezal, and that's why it comes up second. The reason Speakeasy's video of the Wigger Kids clip that I made, the reason that comes up as Dolezal is because the video is titled Wigger kids buy Speak EaZy Dolezal.
Ain't no need to call names.
Yeah, I can call whatever names I want, Chuck. I can call whatever names I want. You don't like it, fucking plug your ears.
It just makes you look fucking bad when Flow State hasn't called you a single name. All he's doing is stating facts. And you keep calling names because when he states something you know is a fact, because it is your video, most likely it's your video. Because of the way you keep spreading out how to find it and the way you keep using it as a weapon to alienate me and blame everybody else for something stupid I did.
Yo, Speak
Well, I'm
EaZy.
just
This
saying,
kind
you're
of serious.
trying to
Fuck all
reach
of this shit, guy.
resolve.
Y'all want me to be nice to people that's fucking using my kids as weapon, uses my race as a
Oh my
weapon. You want me to be
god.
nice to all these
Here
people?
we go. This is the classic EaZy fucking play.
I love Neve. I mean, Neve is like interesting. I loved when Neve brought on Crab, Hornet, and Jumbie. Let them have their piece, and then the way EaZy treated Neve when Neve came on to the channel, and then the worst thing I heard, which is earlier in this video, EaZy saying, "I even call it a she."
Dude is actually like going schizo right now. Actually fucking insane.
My dick, bro. Suck my dick.
And that's his most famous line. He tells women to suck his dick all the time. Now he wants men to suck his dick. What did I do here? Did I lose volume? Oh, yeah, I did.
And bro, go get on your fucking knees and suck dick, bro. Get the fuck
Flo,
out of here.
did you ever play the video?
Dude, Flo has a nice looking wife and a child who he supports, and or two, and you've been proven to be a deadbeat. So of course he's getting worked up because he knows he's lying.
Fuck up.
The fact that nobody's believing his lie because they've seen evidence to the contrary.
I seen Speakeasy Dollhouse.
I don't
Is it
remember if I
Dollhouse?
did. If I did, it's because he brought it up and he was there. I never played it without him there.
What is it? I see Speakeasy Dollhouse. What is it? Dolezal? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Spell it for him, please.
Okay, spell the last part.
DOLEZAL.
DOL
EZAL.
Glenn, I put backstage the video that he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah. Yeah, I went to my report history and pulled it up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure you did.
He reported it, and so did I. Now, we don't expect Speak EaZy to believe it, but since it wasn't my channel and I couldn't take it down, I desperately wanted it down because I'm sick of being called a pedophile by this guy, having his subscribers publicly in other people's chats say that what I did with his children in that Wigger song was CP, which is child porn. Like, I'm being accused of that being child porn.
Fucking
I did.
But that's the guy.
Wait. Wild. You want, girl? He puts a fucking donut bar at the bottom. A leaked video. Oh. What do you think? The ACP his mindset. He'll take his entire brand. His entire brand is menstrual.
Guy you think is cool, bro. He's a cool guy. Let's believe this guy. Let's believe the guy that likes looping videos of little girls.
He's got way more. He's got a way better
guy
track
that
record
loops
of Incredible
videos
now
of
than
little
you
girls.
do. At the
Fucking
time, I
loser.
didn't know him, and I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I think that was a mistake.
Wait, hang on. Did I hear that?
You hear that? What courage. And it really spits in the face of every guilt trip and guilt by association effort that Speak EaZy is using to manipulate this man. You'd think that anyone, after what I did, what I actually did with his channel, would not want anything to touch it with a 10-foot pole. And I was really taken aback by how many people in Neve's chat pointed out that they'd seen me show all my alts, and you know, and him. I do believe him. He's more credible than you, and you know, he's trying to be quick on his toes. He probably doesn't remember the whole extent of the fact that EaZy came on calling me a pedophile right away. You know, otherwise he probably would have said something to the tune of, even though you were calling the guy a pedophile over him putting a Wigger song over a clip of your kids, I still kicked him off because the video was still up and I didn't really know him. But, you know, I apologized to him for it later because...
Like, what were you saying? He's got a way better channel than EaZy?
Credibility. He's got way more. He's got a better track record of credibility with me.
Okay. I thought it was
That's probably because he heard when I told Speakeasy, I apologized to you for this already. And he says, no, you didn't. I said, well, I apologize. I was in the wrong. And this is what, you know, even though I'm being called a pedophile for a video that has nothing to do with pedophilia, I apologize for what I did do. I'm not complaining at the time about being called a pedophile. But it just, I can't believe the amount of courage it takes of Flow State to stand up for me like this. And it's not necessarily standing up for me as it is Flow State standing up for what he knows to be right and just.
Toxic has more credibility than EaZy. You are.
I haven't been proven multiple times a liar over and over and over again by your, like, in your case, your own baby mama coming up. And when you look at her content, you realize what a great mother she is and how credible she is. She's very credible. And I don't sense anything of angst to where she'd want to lie about you.
A fucking delusional individual.
He has
bro.
a better track record.
No wonder you're so stupid, guy.
He
Fuck,
has,
man.
he
Yeah,
has
bro. No wonder. I should expect more from a married man that fucking
credible
has
and
to give me for
sincere
nudes
than you
online,
do.
bro.
Yeah.
Married
know why
man
that's hard
asking
to
for
believe.
nudes online. Real winner, you fuck.
Okay, I just have this theory, okay? Panama. It's
nobody.
It might even come back to it.
Fucking our loser.
Nobody.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's hard to believe that you're not
you.
credible with me. You're not credible, EaZy.
You're not credible.
You have a history of lying. And
The hell he isn't. He's extremely credible, and he has so much self-confidence and took a lot of balls, and I mean, to stand his ground when, if that is my video, all it does is make him look bad. And as much as Flow State's respected me from the beginning, I'm just in disbelief. Like, look at all the flack he's catching for what I did, yet he stands his ground. You know, Toxic Angel has, you know, so much more credibility than you. He has a track record with me of respect.
You can't prove one lie.
Oh my God.
Why do you guys... Okay, can't prove one lie. You on Flow State's channel very specifically called me a liar for your argument that I was a pedo because I kept videos of people's kids, as you put it, on my phone. And on Flow State's channel, I mentioned, dude, I edited 8 of your videos. Not only did I have a folder with all 8 of your music videos, all 8, but I sent you 8 shorts of your music videos, and in between those, you'll see me explaining how to use them to his advantage to get subscribers who are interested in his music.
Doesn't even care if you guys are credible with each other. If you this is internet stuff, guys.
Who cares?
Like, why do you care? Why is that an issue? Why is it an issue of credibility?
Well, because
Tell him, why do you care to insert yourself if it's not worth it? He sounds like a kookaburra.
He's wanting to say that this is that guy's account. Trust me, bro. And I'm saying, no, bro, I don't trust you. So if he has more information that he could share, that would make me change my mind.
All right, let's see.
That is Toxic Angel. I'm happy to.
Oh my God! Right there at the end.
I'm happy to. I would love to see it, but just his insistence that it's Toxic Angel's channel.
Name a lie.
Oh my!
That I only created one short of your video. That I'm a pedophile because of what I did with your kids in a spoof Wigger song. But more specifically, that I only edited one video when the clip I showed shows when I sent that one video, I actually sent 8 in a row. So how could you even know that I edited one video if you didn't see all 8 in a row with timestamps where I sent them in a row?
God, we've already been through this.
Yeah, and those weren't lies. So go ahead.
I just reported the video. I just reported the video. Like, if anybody else wants to report the video, you guys are more welcome.
And by the way, I would ask people to search EaZy Dolezal, find that video, and report it. Let's get it taken down so that EaZy no longer has this to try to claim over my head. Not that it's absolutely necessary, because clearly everybody saw, as they mentioned in Neve's chat, that I showed on a live stream that all my alts, every alt that I have.
Report the video to get it shut down. Like, the more people report it, the better it does get shut down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so any of you guys would be willing to do so, search EaZy Dolezal, and you'll see Wigger Kids by EaZy Dolezal. Again, pointing out that the fact that it says by EaZy Dolezal, that's why it comes up under Dolezal. It's not proof it's my channel. And he says that's because that channel that he's claiming is mine used to be called EaZy Dolezal. That's not true. This channel I'm streaming to, I'll say it again, this is the only channel I called EaZy Dolezal.
Wait, does YouTube allow people to have videos of your children on there?
So let's be clear. EaZy uploaded it. It was cut from his music video, right? I haven't seen the music video, but it sounds like somebody highlighted it from the video. Does that make it okay? Absolutely
not.
It's fucking weird and disgusting, right?
Well, I don't know if it's weird when EaZy used, the first strike was EaZy used voice morphing software with my software. He claims it wasn't him, but somehow he gets it immediately. So whoever created it, if not him, then it was somebody in his Discord. Somebody that helps him do shit like this. And so EaZy knows who created it. When I confronted him about it, he said no. I said this in the video where Flow State kicked me off. Speakeasy came on, hijacking it. I told him, like, dude, you tried to frame me for saying that I suck tranny dick and all this kind of stuff that it said. And in the same thing, he had Nicolina, like Frank's voice that was morphed. And Frank saying that something to the tune of cheating on her, trying to break up the marriage, and laughing about it. EaZy did a live stream where he featured these AI voice morphing softwares. Guy claims to be a musician, which means his ears are musically capable. That would mean right away he would have heard what I've had. Women, the first time someone morphed my voice, there are women that were in the thing saying that's clearly AI, and there's problems with the way the AI morphs talk. They're not exact, and people can tell there's something wrong with it, that it's fakery. And so when it first happened to me, it was somebody else. I got very riled about it, even though I could hear. I thought only a musician is going to know that this is a deep fake. But there are women, plenty of women in my chat that day that said this is obviously AI morphing. And that made me feel better, because I realized that even non-musicians can hear the weird little issues with pausing at the wrong time, a weird way of talking that make it clear it's AI morphing. So for EaZy to play it on his video as a self-proclaimed musician and not spot or even mention, well, this does sound kind of sus, I'm not sure if this is toxic. He played it off like this is absolutely toxic, Angel. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, that wasn't something that set me off to the point where I went and took his kids, looped them, and put the Wigger song over it. It was, again, when a week or two later, he did the thing with recording Betty's daughter without her knowledge, and definitely without her knowledge of the fact that he was going to, put it on blast. And I had a good talk with Betty, and I said, don't let this cause you to go after your daughter, because this is exactly what he wants. And unfortunately, she got too emotionally compromised, and that's exactly what she did. She confronted her daughter. She was really mean to her daughter about it, understandably, without the exception, or with the exception that she shouldn't have let it get to her, knowing that that's what Speakeasy wanted, was a wedge driven between them. And when he did that, I thought it was on such a level of evil. I blew my fucking lid, and that's what made me do what I did with EaZy's kids and made the Wigger song over them. Doesn't make it right. It just shows the anger and the irrational decision I made based on the level of anger I had for him to do this to two women, and mother and daughter. And again, it's not, I'm not making excuses. I know what I did was wrong. It was just, I was incredibly livid with this guy because I thought that was a level of actual evil.
Hey, but who uploaded it in the first place?
EaZy.
And you can't withdraw consent.
I reported it.
Let's see if he's honest about it.
And it's still up.
That shouldn't really matter, guys.
Perfect, right? The reporting system is flawed, right? I already got another one of them that he had on his other video taken down. It's
No, you never once got. I had two. I had the one that was on this channel that was called Speakeasy Dolezal. I put that one up, and I'd immediately put up one on the same one on a channel called Toxic Angel. And in a second, I'll go to my alt and show you guys again that. So there's two videos. The first one, Hornet talked me into taking it down just by pointing out that I, like I said before, he knew I was heavily against that. He talked sense into me. I immediately took it down. I'd forgot that I'd put it on the other Toxic Angel channel, which is one of my alts. And EaZy on another panel claimed that it was still up. I said, no, it's not. He showed it. He showed me the channel it was up on. I immediately went to that channel, though I think it had a different avatar, so I didn't know exactly which one it was. So I went to each one of my alts one at a time, opening each one, and I found the one at the very bottom, like at alt number 16, and then I took it down. So there were two that were up on two different channels of mine, and I took them both down. So here's another lie. No, he didn't report and get it taken down. If that's the case, then why is he having so much of a problem when there's multiple reportings, including Flow State reported it, Glenn Lawrence reported it. Speakeasy says he reported it. I reported it, and it hasn't been taken down. So it just goes to show you that reporting these aren't taking them down. Speakeasy just lied here.
Well, you should be able to contact you and get that shit off of there.
Yeah, actually, EaZy, you could actually contact them and have
Yeah,
them.
no, I have already, and I continue to do
This
so.
is
right?
one of those things where,
and it's not working. So then how do you claim that you got one of the two that I had up taken down when that's not the facts? I went and took it down myself. In fact, I actually privated it so I can actually go to that alt and show that it's still under private videos. I should have deleted it, but I privated it and just moved on. And the reason I did that is because I thought at some point in time I'm going to have some kind of proof because Speakeasy doesn't stop. So, and here's the classic example. I'll be able to go to that Toxic Angel channel. I'm pretty sure I privated it. So I should be able to go to that channel, go into the settings and show that it's still there under private.
you know,
I just think that is just really fucked up, and especially the song.
Lauren says personally she thinks he sounds like a hyena. All right, let's see.
Up if it wasn't his.
All right, we'll keep those handy. I think you're both pretty damn close, guys.
It would be more fucked up if it wasn't his channel and somebody was keeping it up there to use it as a weapon.
That would be,
and that's exactly what a few people think it's EaZy's channel and that he's using it as a weapon because he's spread this exactly how to find it multiple times.
I mean,
you probably thought it was pretty funny.
I mean, wasn't it the same channel though?
I didn't.
Even when I went there, it only had a few views. Then it clearly wasn't getting any attention. So the only attention it's got and the only views it's got is from Speakeasy bringing it up and telling people exactly how to find it. Which is funny because when he came on FlowState's channel and he told me about it, or maybe he came out, yeah, when he first told me about it, he says, I'm not going to tell you how to find it just so you can da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, all right, tell the whole world and then complain about it being up.
I think it was funny. I reported it and I kicked it off my channel.
But that's the credible guy. Wait a minute. You don't think that's funny? But that's the credible guy. He's credible. The guy who fucking put my kids up.
Took him down. Yeah, people are allowed to make mistakes if they address them properly afterwards.
He accidentally.
He didn't say accidentally, EaZy. He said mistake. A mistake is something like getting incredibly livid about what you did to Betty's daughter by recording her and that shit. And then incredibly livid, I go fucking do that in a direct response to that. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. I didn't do it when you framed me for blowing trannies or whatever it was using AI voice morphing. You claim you didn't do that, but look at all the lies you do. Either you did it, unless you're blaming Resto, The Struggle, Jorgen, Avoided Hornet, or Resto of doing that. I don't think so. I think it's you.
Saved the video.
How about
it all together? Put the music behind it.
Made a bad
accidentally posted it on 7 different.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
It was a mistake and a bad judgment. It was irrational. It was spur of the moment. Like, fuck you. You're gonna do that to Betty? Well, fuck you then. I'm gonna do something that you have for months with 5 or 6 different streams. How dare you use my daughters in any way and clip that video and da-da-da-da-da-da, where they were actually taking a clip from his music video where those girls are in there. And in that same video, there's a bunch of behind the scenes and clips of the OnlyFans girl rubbing up on you. There were a number of videos that were playing that video in that respect. And so
channels. This was all accidentally, bro. This was all
an irrational mistake, just like Flow State said. And this is the way he manipulates, is putting words in his mouth. Accidental. Never said it was an accident. Said it was a mistake. And it was. It was irrational mistake on my part. And it was dumb.
Let me rephrase.
Yeah, you're an idiot,
Let me
bro.
rephrase.
No, it's
people
okay.
are
Just
allowed
shut
to
the
make
fuck
bad
up.
decisions.
Nobody cares.
if
Your
they try
credibility
to
is
address
shot
them
now, bro.
afterwards.
Everybody
This
knows
is what we're seeing.
Holy, I think your credibility just took a bigger dive.
Yeah, and you know the thing is Flow State has a great credibility because of the way, like right now, he has yet to call Speakeasy a single name. Single ad hom. Single name called. Not once. All he's done is state facts. Speakeasy has called him, I've lost count to how many times he's called him stupid, accused him of having people's kids on his phone, because if he supports me, then he must have done the same thing. I can't believe he didn't call him a pedophile, because according to Speakeasy's rationale, the fact that I have people's children on my phone makes me a pedophile.
If the truth of the matter is that it's off a video that you fucking uploaded in the first place, that makes you the fucking idiot here, dude. Like, let's be clear. It's not, it's completely wrong.
Well, it does make me an idiot too, because, and it also makes these people that are defending the truth, not necessarily defending me, but defending the truth. And in Flow State's case, defending me and the credibility that I have gained with Flow State. For Flow State heard me apologize to Speakeasy that day on his panel before I was kicked off. And
but somebody took that out of the video to try and ridicule you. That's fucking bad. But would they have had the opportunity to do it if you didn't upload it in the first place? I don't fucking think so. Is it not in the fucking TOS? Am I crazy? Is that not like, you know, a
out of
videos of little girls
that I've never
Your
seen out of
credibility
you?
is out the window. Bye.
So yeah, Toxic Angel seems to have addressed the error in judgment that he made.
And he still keeps the
best I
video
can
up.
tell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And with an apology to boot.
That's addressing.
Yeah, somebody else could put the video up, don't you think?
That wasn't him.
Oh, well, that's all we needed then.
You're going to insist that that's his channel? I think
It
it's
is.
more likely it's your
It is his
channel.
It is his.
There you go. This took a lot of balls. And I think it's just because Flow State has seen him on multiple occasions. One time I saw a video where he mentioned a list of people where Speakeasy uses kids as a weapon against them. You know, like when they called him a deadbeat dad. You're using kids. It's just multiple times. And for him to say, I actually think it's your video. Well, I actually think it's his video too. And again, I'll say, because what Resto pointed out, that Speakeasy knew exactly what term to put in the video about Jumbie to make anytime someone searches Jumbie, this particular video Speakeasy made to pop up. And so Speakeasy's claim that the proof is that Speakeasy Dolezal has this video come up, and Speakeasy is the only one who found that video. And for some reason, I don't know why Speakeasy would search Speakeasy Dolezal. It makes no sense why he would do that when he was subscribed to this channel that was called Speakeasy Dolezal. He lies because he knows it's this channel that was called that, and it just conveniences him. There's so much evidence that he's given that works against him that makes it look like it's his channel. Specifically, the fact that when I took down that second one, they were gone. All the shit, all of my 2 videos I put up were gone. Okay, so now Speak EaZy had nothing to say except, yeah, Toxic Angel did this. For him to say it's still up required it to still be up. Now, who would want that but Speak EaZy? I certainly wouldn't, because to this day it makes me look bad every time he brings it up. And people that I haven't gotten to know, like Flow State, and showed, respectful of his channel, respectful of his content, a fan of his since I met him first on Thorpe's panel, and just, the fact that his name is Flow State, it was an instant click with me because I asked him if he was a surfer, and then we knew we had some things in common, and just his the way he holds himself. He's a very respectful guy, and yeah.
Channel.
It is more likely it's your
What difference does it make whose channel it is if the person who doesn't want that highlighted is the one uploading it in the fucking first place? Jesus.
Channel, and you're keeping it up there to use as a weapon.
I don't
Because
know.
you should be able to take it down if it's not your channel.
You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. That's what's happening.
Funny how? Like, I amuse you funny? Yeah, real funny, EaZy. You've spread this whole thing more than I tagged you in the video. The two videos that the video that I put up on two different of my alts. That's it. I tagged you. I didn't spread it around like wildfire like you're doing with this this other one that I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that it's not my channel.
I'm the one who posted
I think that's
see what I mean? You see what I mean? Low State just.
Well, hold on there, though. Didn't he technically do that? If what you guys are saying is true, that he uploaded it himself in the first place, then he literally did do that. So
just make shit up. He can't tell you guys one lie I fucking said. He said I use my kids as a weapon, and he can't tell you how I do
And
that.
you
but
keep bringing one lie you said. Let's do this. This right here is the Toxic Angel 777 channel. This is the second channel that I had it up on. The channel that I'm streaming to right now, right here, Speak Dolezal EaZy. This is the channel that was original called Speak EaZy Dolezal. I just changed the name because the stand has Speak EaZy Exposed, and I changed it to Speak EaZy Exposed, so I thought I'd come up with a different name, and so I just did this change today. Yeah, this was, so the first channel I put it on was the one I'm streaming to now, and the second channel alt I put it on was this one. And when we here, we'll do this right now. Let's do this right now because this is live, and you can't, I can't fake live. So Toxic Angel, Alux, Mapolina, this, Speak EaZy Dolezal. This is the one that was original called Speak EaZy Dolezal. Now it's called Speak Dolezal EaZy. Alux UFOs, Corn Dick, Esoteric Bumfuzzle, Corn Nuts, XN, Meat Flour, Schmeagle the Cat, that's my cat, Dig Big Energy, Faux News. There's the Toxic Angel one right there. And Documentation, Night Owl. This is the one I made for when I bring my Mexican friend Night Owl up there. And there they are. This is all channels. And so none of them are Wigger Kids or whatever that one's called. So, yeah, try again, Speak EaZy.
Them went into the video.
Okay, here we go.
You did?
Yeah.
It sounds like you did.
As a weapon. It's more likely that Mr. Speak Ernie put that up on one of his alts or a channel of his, so that he can continue to play victim. And I believe that's exactly that. I have just something. It's is his kid. It's
No, any of that was
Yeah.
going on.
This is the same loser that saves fucking videos of little girls and shit. Come over here talking like he's some fucking. You're a clown, bro. You're a fucking clown. Don't lie to people, bro. You want to be a fucking loser? At least own it, bro. At least own the shit you do, you fucking clown.
I did.
You did?
Yeah,
it sounds like
I
you
did.
You just tried to.
I mean,
walk around it and act like it wasn't what you
The
actually
hell I
fucking
did. I said exactly what it was.
No,
you're
you
trying
said
to
just
take
now
over someone else's
when I
stream.
even pointed out just now that you had to go out of your way. You're like, I didn't have to go out of my way. What do you mean you didn't have to go out of your way?
Okay, here's video number 1. This is one right here. I believe that's the one that has his kids in it.
You literally had to specifically record different parts
2,
of that
3.
music video. Loop it all together. Put a song onto it. Upload it onto YouTube. You see how many steps you had to take to put that video out? You just talk while people talk so no one knows what you actually
that's what
did.
you're doing.
That's fine, but you're a fucking loser, bro.
See it?
You're a fucking loser.
Okay, so let's do this. 1. Here, let's do this again. Let's see if we can count.
We had to
1,
specifically
2,
record
3,
different parts of that music
4.
video. Loop
Here,
it all
1.
together, put a song onto it.
Let's get people following your music as well, bro. 2, 3, 4.
You just
5.
People talk so no one knows what you actually
that's what
did.
you're doing.
That's
6,
fine, but you're a fucking
7,
loser,
8.
bro. You're a fucking loser.
8 videos. This is the Discord between he and I. So 8 videos in a row. How could he possibly not know that when the first video I sent him of a short, I sent 8 in a row. So if he knew about the one, it's impossible that he didn't see 7 following it immediately. June 5th, 2023. I didn't knock up a 15-year-old when I was fucking 19.
No, you save videos of little girls in your phone, bro.
See, as he's sitting here saying that he keeps asking me name one lie, that I only edited 1 video, and I'm a pedophile because I save videos of little girls on people's phone. I had a folder with all 8 of his videos uncut that I downloaded from his music site. And then when I cut these 8 clips, these 8 shorts, as you see, I had to turn them sideways because shorts need to be sideways, and pick a cool part in them. And not only no appreciation, but
yeah, I know. It's weird when you say it like that, Toxic, because it's the truth.
No, it's
stop being a fucking creep, bro. Stop being a fucking creep, bro.
Dude, this was over with months ago.
What are you even over here doing? Are you trying to run some recon for fucking your little goof squad you hang out with, or what?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Huh?
Are you going through menopause or what?
Am I going through menopause?
Yeah.
Can I hear some backstory on this?
Do you think men go through menopause?
Do you have some?
You do. Yeah, I think you do.
You think men go through menopause?
I don't know if I would call you a man.
Oh,
that's a good one, Toxic. Okay. That's a good one.
I don't know why, I don't know why.
This is
why
what
anybody would do that with your kid.
This won't be the first time you catch him in several lies.
Well, Crispy, I hope you watch this, because if you hadn't seen what he did with Betty's kid, and Betty and I were friends at the time. We had become friends for months after she became a subscriber of Speakeasy. Supposedly Speakeasy's friend too. And so, yeah, I raged when I saw that. I didn't rage so much about the morphing. At first, I was really pissed until all these girls come up and said, that's clearly AI. And that's when I realized that it doesn't take a musician to realize that's AI, that women who aren't even musicians said that's clearly AI. And yet, Speakeasy as a musician can't tell it's AI? No, he pretends not to because it conveniences him. So he does a whole live stream about how I'm blowing trannies. Not to mention the transphobic nature. Not just saying he refers to Neve as I refer to it as a woman because I'm not transphobic.
It won't even be the first time you catch him saying that I only cut one of his music videos into a short for his music promotion. Views in a number of hours. And so this became the...
Fill up. Let me share my screen right now. Watch this. This pussy over here. This pussy over here likes to talk all shit all day. That's all he
Let's get people following your music, bro.
does all day. Oh, fuck. Hold up.
So here it is. See this? Wigger Kids by Speakeasy Dolezal. This right here is why it pops up when you search EaZy Dolezal. And this brings me back to what Resto said about what he did with Jumbie's video. Where he used a keyword so that every time someone searches it, it pops up Jumbie's video. So he knew exactly what he was doing when he did this.
What's this, Toxic? What's this, you goofy fucking bitch? What is that?
Here, let's see what you're talking about. Oh, I don't know what he's talking about.
Get my fucking kids off your channels, you fucking loser.
I'm gonna look right now and see. I'm subscribed to all my alts, by the way. Anytime I've ever made an alt or a channel, I subscribe to it.
I have a channel called Wigger Kids.
Wigger Kids?
You think you didn't make this channel up?
And by the way, my shit wasn't aimed as his kids. I never called them Wigger Kids.
The fuck up, you didn't make this channel up. This used to be called EaZy Dolezal. I fucking have this link saved from the first time you did it.
Hold on, I'm looking. You have this link saved from the first time I did it, really? That's interesting to say. Because I tagged you in 2 of them. By the way, there's no tag. No tagging of Speakeasy here. And both that I had put, and both that I, 1 subscriber too. Isn't that interesting? 1 subscriber now has 78 views now that he's doing that. But I mean, 1 subscriber, and it's not me. I think it's Speakeasy.
Right now, I don't have a channel. Fuck up. You see what I wrote? Look what I wrote in the search. See what I wrote in the search? Yeah. What? That's because this used to be called that name, you stupid fuck. Stop your lying, bro. Look at them all. My video down of my kids, you fucking loser fuck.
I'll show my screen right now.
Yeah.
Here's all my
go take my video down, bro.
No, that is not my channel.
Fucking
loser, right.
Fuck.
Dude, you were making fucking fake ass videos using AI.
Nobody made a fake. I didn't make no fake ass video.
You put those up and presented them.
I didn't make no fake ass video.
And they were obviously AI.
Stop making up
obviously AI.
Bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right. You just happened to have one with Nicolina and me, the AI videos, the same day. Yeah, shit got stupid for a little bit.
You start dragging kids into it, you cross the line.
Well, of course, and I did. And yeah, well, he drug kids into it. Well, a daughter into it, and yeah, irrational decision that I made, which was stupid. And I can't apologize enough times for it to work with EaZy. But yeah, this is EaZy's channel, I think. And of course, this makes me look worse than what I actually did. And to aim it at his kids, that's fucked up.
So should we get back to Alex Jones?
This would be an Alex Jones story.
I want to know one thing. Why is anyone questioning a father having video or pictures of his own kids anywhere? I don't know why that's even a question.
Nobody's
Wait. I want y'all to go put. I want y'all to go put Drake's kid in a video. Go put Drake's kid in a video and do that. See what happens to you, you stupid fuck. See if you live very long, you stupid fucking loser.
Hey, yo, Rucker. Oh, yeah. I gotta ask you. You know how you dress black, and you talk black, and you act black, but your genetics is white. So, how do you get to
These are Drake's kids, by the way.
be so black with them jeans?
I thought he said I wouldn't last a week.
Cool if I'd been black, but I'm a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little wiggle. Bling. I'm a fan.
With him because children. So then it dawns on me. When I went and removed that video, you had no more gripe. You could.
To me, when you did that, I would have fucking ended your shit.
Yeah,
you
right.
understand?
Mm-hmm. Piss him off. So, I think after that. Okay, so he says he didn't make the AI video, but he presented it on his channel and acted like he thought it was real. And I overreacted a little bit, and I just kind of thought of it as a joke when I did it. Like, okay, I'll just clip what he's already got them dancing in a music video and put a Wigger song on it.
They weren't dancing. They weren't dancing.
They were kind of rocking back and
That's
forth.
a joke to you, bro. That's a joke.
It
to
was
you?
at the time.
That's
Yeah.
a funny
Do
joke to
you got kids?
Bro, if you lived
Toxic?
closer to me when you did that, I would have fucking ended your shit.
yeah,
you
right.
understand?
Mm-hmm. You got the talking
Unless-
done. Yeah, he would have ended my shit if I lived closer. Yeah, just like Drake would. I wouldn't last a week if I'd done that with Drake kids. Well, I don't know how long ago I did this right here. 2 weeks ago, so I wouldn't last a week. Well, it's been 2 so far,
Unless
and
you have children.
2 6-year-old girl. It's
Street came out a little bit there, boy.
all right. So let's go back to this one.
Literally textbook example right here. Hello? Right fucking here, dude.
Let's see what the textbook was.
And he can't tell you guys one lie I fucking said. He said I use my kids as a weapon, and he can't tell you how I do
And
that.
you
but
keep bringing them up. You just literally textbook example right here. Hello? Right fucking here, dude.
If there's any comments, I'll catch up with him in just a little second. Let's get through this one part where he flow state.
That is insane. Take some fucking responsibility. Take some fucking accountability.
He'll never do that.
How I use them as a
conversation like this.
See that?
Stop bringing your fucking
It's
kids
all
up.
lies. This is all lies. You're just a big fucking liar. You're a loser, bro.
If
Just
you
forget
want
it.
your
You're a
kids
fucking
out of the
loser, bro.
conversation,
He's one of the most likable guys in this whole sphere. If you look at all of the people who really respect Flow State and the way he runs his panel and the respect he shows other, it's just like last night on panel, there's a guy named Angel who he seems to be a little mentally handicapped. I don't want to say that in a bad way, but Flow State was so cordial with him when he was trying to explain to him that this repeated use of the N-word, calling black women the N-word, and, he was so cordial with the guy, and the guy just wasn't bending at all in his position. And, Flow State handled that with such calmness, and it just made me admire the guy like I admire Resto for being so calm on that panel he was on, where they were attacking his daughter, saying that she's not black because and the comment I made is I think these girls from what I learned on Kevin Samuels, black women in general are really upset that they're being widely rejected by multiple cultures and black men. And black men, according to Kevin Samuels, is one of the most desirable men. Meanwhile, black women, given some of their recent, things, how they portray themselves on Kevin Samuels, only 1 in 4 will ever get married. Some of the most undesirable women, and I could clearly see that by the way they were treating Resto, and Resto never once let himself get emotionally compromised, and they were really attacking his daughter, and he was just so calm about it, and it really made me self-reflect when I offended him that day when I repeated EaZy saying the N-word. And, I was saying later that Resto's a pussy for, blah, blah, blah. And then I really had my foot in my mouth that day because I saw how much flack he's catching from his own culture. And it really made me think the last thing he needs is some white dude, saying this word and saying how it shouldn't bother you because it's a word. I was so ignorant and naive when it came to that. And then, that really got me thinking. And then next thing I rewatch after years ago watching the Hurricane, where Reuben Hurricane Carter, there's so many black culture that have spent lifetime in prison for shit they didn't do, and the N-word is used, and so much pain around that word in history. It just really changed my mind on using that word, and I don't intend to use that anymore. And realizing how much pain it caused back then and still causes people now when they realize, it's not just a word, it's a word that has been used when they were lynching black people. It's a word that was used by the police who, framed Reuben Carter and took 20 years of his life in a horrible prison. And the whole thing has caused so much self-reflection. And then seeing these people stand up for me, it's really inspired me to change the way I act to people. And I think that's all I can do is change for the better and let that be a lesson. Even when I see Grace go on these channels and use the N-word, I like Grace, but she does it in a very inflammatory way to rile people up, and that's when it made me feel so stupid when I had done it, and that got me self-reflecting a lot too.
You're a fucking loser.
Stop bringing your kids up.
You're a loser. Married man asking for nudes on the internet.
Really, isn't that interesting? Because I tend to remember Speak EaZy sending me some nudes of a woman who had sent him nudes, and I'm not going to put any names out there, but I believe there were a number of us that he sent this lady's nudes to, laughing at her and joking about it. Yeah.
Are we forgetting the channel made using Jumbie's name, making fucked videos about Jumbie? That is true. EaZy made a burner of Brother Jumbie. He was tagging me in the videos. I don't even know what the fucking point was of them, really. I didn't understand the significance at the time. But I do now, and at the time I think I even played them on stream. I'm pretty sure I did.
I think he's reading that comment, Resto. I'm not sure if he read it all, but Resto pointed out that EaZy had put a key word in there to make sure anybody searches Jumbie and that video pops up. And that really got me thinking about EaZy's claim that his proof that's my video is that when you search Dolezal, something that has been proven that EaZy has a tactic of using a keyword in a video to make that video come up, and then all of a sudden EaZy's the only one who knows how to search this phantom video that's up that he claims is proof it's mine.
But yeah, it was like some video that we would go. It was an account that we would go on to find.
I'm gonna check comments real quick. Let's go over to my StreamYard. All right, let's see. Where are we? Let me come up here. Looks like Mudcrab has some things to say. Mudcrab. He's too dumb for that toxic. Jade probably made it and showed him. Oh, okay. Small brain, big mouth, not enough quack. With no connections. Headphones. Christine's only list exits purely so she remembers how to spell her name. I like the fact that I've never seen or heard Christine could be anywhere between 18 years old boy or 60-year-old woman. It's a funny mystery. Rude, or you like that in mud, or you've got crabs. Dave likes too much. He's fake nice. Christine, you've changed. Lauren, you've changed. Christine, yours to open cold shoulder and hate me. She's changed. Used. I'm still annoyed by most people. Oh my God. I don't like nice Christine. You called me emotional terrorist last year. Stop crying, crab. It's made me soft. Make me. I'm back, Toxic. Nice to see you, Queen. Hey, Erica. Nice to see you. Don't read chat, Toxic. Talk to recorded voices instead. Okay. She likes Dave. She does. She likes fake news. Who cares? I hope you are. Lauren wants them bobs. Why did Shazzy flip on Toxic? Was her getting EaZy's logo tattooed to prove her loyalty? She got EaZy's logo tattooed to her? Oh my God, you gotta be joking. Kitty's next. Penis confirmed. I want Toxic to read, but he needs guidance. Yeah, I do sometimes. Toxic's, it's in bad taste to do something like that just to prove EaZy's wrong. Yeah, I know it was. And that's why I like you, somebody. The score ads. Not to worry. Oh my God, flow state and one blow taste. All right, I'm gonna get back to it.
It was named Brother with exclamation mark. It was named like the name, first, last name, and then in its exclamation marks, like Brother Jumbie in the middle. Like it was his nickname or something. Like it was
it's a real name. Flat out docs. Wow.
It had like some edit or whatever of Jumbie fighting. Right? I mean, never talk about this shit, but
internet loser.
My kids live with me.
Loser.
All right. So I mean, this we can at least say this video is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
and it should be taken down. Period.
I agree. I agreed with it within an hour of doing it when Avoided Hornet popped up and Mud Crab popped up and pointed it out to me that it was fucking dumb, and that's why I took it down. And then I forgot that one on Toxic
the Toxic Angel channel, which was pointed out to me by EaZy. I took that one down, and then months later on Flow State's channel, he says, it's still up, it's still up. I said, no, it's not. I fucking took it down. I found it and took it down. But yeah, we've heard that.
Agreed.
I mean, Flo, I don't think anybody that wouldn't want their kids out there would have a video having their kids out there and talking about it, which only drives traffic to their kids if they want to protect their kids, right?
Correct. And you would think,
and that's exactly what EaZy's doing.
Think that logic would hold when it comes to talking about your kids all over the internet and saying you don't want them weaponized, but you keep bringing them up in contentious situations.
Well, I mean,
I don't bring them up.
You do, because when you came on Flow State's channel calling me a pedo, the whole thing was you said what happened with me making that video in a comment on Flow State's channel. He said, is it true? And I said, what I did was I took a Wigger song and I put it over a clip of Speakeasy's kids, and that's it. And then he comes on to tell me that I'm a liar, and then accuses me of being a pedophile, and says that it's because I keep people's kids on my phone. And I pointed out that I didn't have to go download it. I had all 8 of your videos downloaded already. And then he lied, saying I only did one, and I proved multiple times that that's not true. When I didn't send him one, I sent him all 8 at the very same time.
Oh damn!
It's kind of understandable, right? In this specific instance, I think it's kind of understandable when he's referencing the video, because this is like.
Well, does it make sense to bring it up though?
No, it does.
I mean, if Toxic was on this panel and he wanted to work it out with Toxic, maybe. But if that's not the case, I don't know.
Neve, you're such a nice lady.
So hold on, Glenn. So if somebody doesn't want their kids to be attacked online, would you, if let's say it's you, if there's a video up of your kids, would you go to a channel, a stream, and
okay, Tito, I don't know if you're memeing or not, but we don't do that shit here.
Show it if you don't want your kids being mocked on the internet? Would you help spread it around?
If anything, I was thinking like if I told my friends about it, they would help me mass report it. You know?
Yeah, and
he's got a big enough fucking community. Why not just get them to do it?
No shit. State doesn't think about that because again, he literally just
you never asked anybody to report it. That's not what you asked. He reported
it, but now he's gonna say that. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
There's more name calling. How many is that? 10 now?
You didn't ask anybody to report it.
And not one time has Flow State called him a name. Not once.
Dunk on me here. You're trying so hard. You've been trying for this whole time. You have nothing on me, dude.
He hasn't been trying so hard. He's been stating facts. Meanwhile, you're trying desperately with your desperation, calling him name after name. Stupid, idiot, fucking.
Can't name a lie.
Accusing him of having other people's children on his phone because his support of me.
You cry about me being rude because you kicked me off when fucking Ben was going off about my kid.
Oh my God.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I want.
And speaking of that, that's what caused the big fight between EaZy and Flow State is, and I don't know that Ben was talking about his kids. I don't know what he said exactly, but still. EaZy wasn't letting Ben finish. He kept railroading, and I'm sure Flow State was already frustrated by EaZy because he hijacked his stream entirely. I don't think Flow State was happy that EaZy was calling me a pedophile because, you know, that's just not the right thing to do when you're talking about what I actually did. And if you want to take away from what I actually did, then manipulate the real story into it's pedophilia because he keeps pictures of people's kids on his phone, and then deny that I made multiple cuts because, well, multiple edits of your music videos, 8 edits of your music, all 8 of your music videos. Yeah.
Remove all doubt.
You right now are gonna say, but
If this look, this is how like he's trying to pin Flow State down on some bullshit that somebody else did. He's already attempted this with me, where
he did do it to you because
baby mama showed up in my chat to try and provide context with him that we didn't ask for, right?
exactly, and then he tried to hold you to it, like you support a doxer because she doxed me by stating that EaZy lives 200 miles from Toronto or something like that.
He already tries to fucking, and he says, oh, like, you let them dox me? And it's like, dude, I don't control what people say in my chat.
It wasn't a dox.
All I can do is fucking delete the comments. That's literally it. Anyways, we remove all doubt. I don't like that shit.
you have nothing. You are a clout shark, and this is why you hop on the hate EaZy train. That's all.
EaZy. You've got 5,000 subs. It took you months to get from 4 to 5. And nobody's making clout off of this shit. Most people would rather none of this shit be going on. Nobody's going to make clout off of somebody who has fights at every corner of the internet. That's you. I don't know a single creator who's in more fucking fights with more people than you.
You're a clout shark.
Even though I did the stream addressing
he
you
he
before,
put both of you guys backstage because neither one of you would calm down. You were so busy screaming at each other that he put Ben Thorpe and EaZy backstage just to calm them down, and then he turned around and was bringing them right back up.
Yeah. Okay.
I was there that night.
Okay, Chuck, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
What made EaZy upset?
That I do not know. Then Thorpe started going nuts. Then EaZy went nuts. I don't remember what the cause was, but I mean they were screaming at each other. So Flo put them backstage.
I'm just asking.
Listen. The same.
This is the one thing I find a little odd. If you remember, like them going backstage and everything, and you were there, I would.
Why would you hold him to that standard? Like, literally, it's okay for all of these people to sweep for EaZy, and you don't challenge them in the slightest. But Chuck says one fact.
Chuck is actually one of Flow State subscribers. The rest are Speakeasy orbiters.
Actual element about the panel that's like actually kind of neutral and has nothing. Like literally, he's just saying to EaZy, you were treated fairly. You were treated the same as someone else. That's it. That's not. He's not saying. He's not asserting.
I was treated more than fairly because Flow State kicked me off in spite of the fact that I was being called a pedophile, and he told me this isn't permanent toxic. It's just like you're in the wrong because the video is still up, and I know EaZy. I don't know you very well, and so I got to be loyal to EaZy. And again, I reacted. If Flow State hears this, he'll probably, if he remembers, I'm sure he remembers me not going in his chat and going off on him, or later telling him that was fucked that he kicked me off. I never said a word because I completely understood it, that I did something really stupid, and that he had every reason to, and that's exactly what he should have done. He should have. So, but then with this thing with Ben, I remember that he put Ben and EaZy backstage, and EaZy started going off in the comment section, and then that started this whole fucking, end of friendship between he and EaZy. How dare you kick EaZy off? And I think that's what Flo was saying about the credibility that I gained with him by respecting his channel, and I knew I was in the wrong by making the video. I did apologize to EaZy on that stream again. when EaZy accused me of never apologizing. I said, well, I apologize. I know it was wrong. And, you know, just to point that out.
His opinion, you're just saying what happened.
Think you would remember, like, possibly what may have escalated things, you know?
No, Glenn.
EaZy was
everyone can
screaming at
pretend.
Thorpe
We can
about-
all pretend right now, like
was
all the
talking
fucking
to
idiots that were
Trump.
part of the smear campaign that flows.
It wasn't a smear campaign. You had fucking wronged all these people, including myself, all these people that were making content for you. A lot of content for you. And while you offered me money, I said, I do this for fun. This, you know, as a hobby. I don't want to make money doing it. Otherwise, I'd work my own channel and get monetized. And it's just a hobby of mine. And, you know, and he insisted that, you know, keep doing it and I'll pay you something. And I was like, okay, whatever. And, you know, when EaZy and I had our falling out and it was just over, I got, you know, I was really taken aback by Mudcrab. You know, he knows what he's doing when it comes to content. And when I suggested the harpooning, Moby Dick harpooning the whale, he was the voice of reason. Hey, you know, we don't want to offend women who might be a little overweight on our channel. And then it turned into some heinous shit he was saying about Nicolina all the time. And it just got to me. And so, you know, I was going in her chat. I never said anything wrong about EaZy or anybody there. I didn't even laugh when they said shit about EaZy. I was just there monitoring, which, by the way, EaZy had asked me to do that before. And so that was one of the reasons, you know, somebody else was accusing me saying, I'm watching you, we've been watching you. And that was a little offensive to me. So, you know, I just got sick of it. And so I said, how about I do an op? Everybody knows about that. And, you know, when I first actually said it, I intended to, because Nicolina did say that she was in contact with a baby mama of EaZy's. At the time, it was clearly not true. That gave me the idea, well, why don't we come up with a baby mama and come up with all this fakery and get her to address it on a stream, making a fool out of herself, and then laugh at that. Well, instantly, EaZy starts talking about 4D chess and changing his thing to chess, and I'm just like, what a fucking moron. Like, and then when he's trying to act, you know, pissed at me, he's not a good actor, and it just was dumb. And, you know, so I still played into it to keep him off my back about being in Nicolina's chat, because her subscribers were growing on me. You know, EaZy subscribers called it love bombing, and only time will tell. And yeah, it just kept him on my back for a while. And then you know, he was just, one thing was leading to another that was bothering me about the way he was going about things. And then finally, I just, when he got drunk on stream, I did a live stream about it, and I fucking roasted him for it, and that was it. At that point in time, our friendship was totally destroyed, because I had roasted him about getting drunk on stream and dancing like he was impressing anybody but Facebook grandmas.
Started to hop on that they're not all in the fucking chat right now. These people are all literally obsessed with me.
Dude, it's not obsessed for clout. They're in the chat because they know you're lying, and they know that it's a whole panel basically against Flow State, taking your side. And you know, Glenn is trying to not completely take sides, but he's still, like, when he says that video, that short clip of the, you know, the tanning injections is such an insult to EaZy. Yes, if it's true that Speak EaZy's dad is black and he's half black, then it would be insulting to a half black man. It would be racist. But the thing is it's come out that it's his stepfather, which means he's not genetically half black. And the thing is him saying, you want me to do a 23andMe? Look, if all this was going on and he's so bothered by Flow State's clip, then why not just do a 23andMe and prove that you're 50% black? Your claim is that because I'm not playing into their games. Dude, if you did that, it would make us all look like dicks for making fun of you for being a pure white boy with blue eyes. You got zero black features whatsoever, and it is your stepdad. You can't claim that you're blacker than Resto and half black because your stepdad is black. I mean, that's ridiculous. And the thing is you're one of umpteen white rappers that makes the same claim of being half black when they look as white as you. Maybe they don't have the bluest eyes, but I mean, it's very uncommon for a half black person to have blue eyes anyway. And so that's what the whole pun is. And that's why I think Flow State's video is on point. A statement he made is, I don't believe you're half black. And that's where that come from. And I'm on the same camp. I don't believe you're half black. In your comment, I thought it was very disrespectful to say you're blacker than Resto. I'm looking at your white skin. You don't look anywhere near it. And, it's just look at what he's going through with his own community about his daughter. His daughter is black and Asian, but she has the right to be, black because that's her culture. And I was just really appalled, and it made me feel like a real dick for offending Resto that time. At the time, I thought he was just being a pussy, but he wasn't. I mean, I made a comment. I really didn't know this, and through my ignorance and arrogance, I had made several comments against Resto, and I'll be making a serious effort to make amends for that, because I've been watching Resto's content, and I didn't realize how much we have in common, and I'd like to make amends with Resto, and I don't think I'm going to make amends with anybody unless I change my ways. And so a lot of self-reflecting and a lot of working, to change my attitude online and start treating people like real human beings. And so and only time will tell, but that's how I plan to make amends for my stupidity, arrogance, and ego in the past, is by actually living up to my intent to better myself and not act like that anymore.
It sounds like legitimately schizo, like actually schizo. Like he's like, oh my god, is Resto in the room with us right now? EaZy. Like he's.
Well, I'll say one thing. He's never admitted to a single wrong, been proven in several lies, and he is legitimately schizo. He's claimed several times that he doesn't pay any attention to this kind of stuff. And yet all of a sudden in this panel, he's claiming like he's so hurt by the clips that, the shorts that Flow State made about him. And it's like, supposing, his story that he stumbled on to that one video, he claims I sent it to him, but or tagged him in it. There's no tag on that video for EaZy, and both ones I made, I tagged him in it, and that's how he knew where they were at. And any video I would have uploaded of that, I would have tagged him in it because it was toward him.
This dude is like haunted. Like actually insane.
And he's proved that he is very concerned about what people say about him. And while he puts on this persona of untouchable, that this doesn't bother him, he certainly does do a lot of research. This is like back when he was having me record other people's streams for him, so he wouldn't miss anything that was said about him, you know, for fear that they would delete the stream when they were finished. Then he was having people do it to my channel and other people's channels, and then we find out what he did with Jumbie, and it just list goes on. And you know, yeah, he was having a lot of people that were supporting him go record other people's live streams just so he'd have a copy if they deleted it. And I'm one of the people that was doing that, among cutting him shorts and you know, working on things for him. And I'm not the only one. A lot of people did a lot of that stuff. And Resto was making a lot of good content for him as well. And this is one of the reasons those guys came forward. It wasn't a smear campaign at all. It was, you know, they had gotten wind probably of Christina C's claims. And, you know, I love to see Jorgen call him out on that, because, you know, Jorgen said something to the tune of, you know, she's come out and it's going to come out, and, you know, the truth about you is coming out. And
all of them, they're obsessed with me.
Nobody's obsessed with you. We just think that you're a fucking jerk and that you play dirty, and that a lot of your claims are lies, and you're getting caught in lies. And it's not an obsession for people that have caught you in lies and deception to finally get tired of it and come forward and tell their side of the story. That's not an obsession, and you're not big enough to give anyone clout.
Like they literally do nothing but try to follow me around and get little shots on me and all this bullshit. You guys are obsessed, dude.
Like I followed you up here.
We don't make little shots. We make pretty fucking big ones.
Good, well said, Neve.
I'd recommend you watch the stream sometime. You see, you may find something you like.
Your shit, bro. Move on with your shit, buddy.
Okay,
I've never smeared you, EaZy.
All this because Flow State come on the same panel EaZy did. And EaZy's kind of hijacking the stream to go against Flow State the same way he hijacked Flow State's stream to go against me, the same way he hijacked Flow State's stream to go against Ben. And when Flow State, he does it all the time when people are going too far. He'll pull them backstage for a minute and then, you know, talk about it, bring one person up at a time, and you just went off, and that was it. You just couldn't believe, Mr. High and Mighty, that you would be, you know, I saw that, and I saw the way you were going raging in the comment section, and then that was it. It's like, for somebody who claims they don't care what people have to say about them, you really had a lot of expectations of Flow State to be your bitch. And when he didn't act like your bitch, and, you know, you took it too far, so he put you backstage, you certainly were acting like a bitch after that in the chat.
Stay desperately hopping on the panels to get some content because he has none of his fucking own.
And that's bullshit. He has great content. I've been watching his content for a month or two now, and everybody likes Flow State because of his attitude. And he's not fighting or beefing with anybody but you, of course. And look at all the people that you're beefing with. It's just like you just can't seem to stop beefing with people. I'm not sure if I know of anybody who has more beefs with more people than you.
Can't fucking debate anybody because he sounds like a retard every time he tries.
No, he doesn't. He debates really well. He's owned you in this one because you're calling him retard. All the names you've called him, and he hasn't called you a single name yet.
He just has people sit on his fucking panel all day and fucking does nothing. Fuck, dude.
Jesus.
Okay, so
you're no content having loser. Copy and paste.
All right. He has great content. Great content. Way better than yours.
So like let's just call it what it is. Well, there's nothing I know, I get it. There's nothing.
And Resto has great content too. Far better than yours.
Hey, you will do like the video thing. There's nothing that Nobody can say I respect that. It's your call. Because I can't force anybody to do it. I would say I would wish you could do it. You would do it, you know, just maybe just to squash everything, or at least make things a little bit more manageable when we're all, you know, when you guys are crossing each other.
I love how Flow State stands his ground here and says, "I'm not pulling those down because they were well deserved spoofs about Speakeasy." And I'd like to ask for donations. We'll do a GoFundMe to see if we can raise money for tanning injections for Speakeasy. So maybe someday he can aspire to be blacker than Resto.
On these YouTube streets, right? Like,
what's the matter?
But you know, I think that would be best. I think that would help.
For fucking sure. For fucking sure.
But again, it's all on you. It's your call, bro, and that's you. I'm glad that you helped mass report the, you know, at least the video that I just reported a couple of times. Appreciate that. I don't think anybody's kids need to be put on blast like that.
I agree. It's been done a lot by a lot of different creators. Moreover, like I said, because they were in the same video where he had the home run OnlyFans girl rubbing up on him. Yeah, doesn't make it any better what I did, but what I did was by far the least insulting. Aimed at Speakeasy, but again, it was wrong. I was seeing blood at the time, so I really wasn't thinking about it. And I was also thinking that it was nothing, you know, just a spoof. But in reality, it went against everything I was about, not using people's kids in any way. And that's what Hornet pointed out to me. And that's why it made a lot of sense to me that it was a fuck up on my part.
You know,
and by the way, for the record, I apologize again about that. Even to Speakeasy, I apologize. Although I apologize to him directly to his face on Flow State's channel, and that's why Flow State said he sounds like he knows what he did was wrong, and you know, he sounds sincere about that, and so
whoever did it, we don't know whoever did it, but whoever did it, just that's fucked up. We don't know who it is, but whoever did it, that's fucked. Shouldn't do that. You know, EaZy, I know you feel a certain way about Flow, and you know, you get passionate about it. I get it because you feel wronged. You were wronged at times, and you worked with dude, and you're kind of like, what the fuck? I get that too. You know, I just think that
got away with words.
We got to find a way to be able to manage each other. You know, like, and I'm gonna have to deal this with bass too. So I'm like sitting here like I don't want to have to do that shit. But I'm thinking like, how?
By the way, I really like and admire Bass Oracle, even though he's really probably a lot younger than me. The guy is actually really based, and I've only conversed with him on Flow State's channel a couple of times, but he's on point about a lot of what he says. He and I had a really good talk, and yeah, it's interesting for a younger guy to teach me some things.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with it, you know.
Well, and don't you think though that it was being handled? I mean, we were coexisting perfectly fine before the question was asked.
True.
Yeah, I mean, really though, like, I mean, wasn't it more like a boiling pot, like just ready to just like
yeah, like he's saying that
it was probably a little tense, sure, right? It was probably a little tense, but was it this tense? I don't know, man. And were there attempts to mediate that you made? Yes, absolutely. And were they taken seriously by EaZy? No, right? But every single bad faith attempt to try and associate flow state with something he has nothing to do has been made this entire time. And you have like had no sense to just say, hey, EaZy, maybe this isn't like, maybe this is a bit of a misfire here, you know? Maybe you should listen to Denizen, what he's saying about, you know, you spurring it like this on panels, you know, maybe it will start to make you look crazy, you know, in time, you know? Maybe.
But he literally joined a panel the other day to trying to get some shots at me, and he still doesn't even remember that.
See, that's the other thing is he's claiming that the reason Flow State comes onto a panel that he's on is to get shots at him. This is his whole narcissistic fucking thing where everyone's about him for clout. Like, in his mind, the only possible reason Flow State come on the same panel as I is because he wants clout from me. That's couldn't be further from the truth. Like Flow State and Glenn Lawrence clearly, as later Glenn Lawrence will say, Flow State's my friend, and people are trying to poison the well. And I'm just not buying it. And I think Neve stopped this, so I didn't get to see the part where people were saying that a big argument and a threat ensues after Flow State leaves between Speakeasy and Glenn. And what little I saw is Speakeasy trying to manipulate Glenn into saying, well, you just saw evidence or proof of Flow State siding with this and siding with that, and are you really going to associate yourself with someone? I'm paraphrasing, but I mean the whole thing was all of a sudden here's EaZy trying to poison the well between Flow State and Glenn, trying to really get Glenn to ixnay Flow State.
You're
saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, and I'm saying just like now how all the retards are in the chat right now listening. Right now, like how I'm saying all these idiots in the chat.
Here's an example of you lying.
Okay, yeah, okay. You just like talking when people talk, right? That's all you do, Flow State. That's all you fucking do, bro.
Oh wow,
like, can you just shut the fuck up for 2 minutes?
You lying?
2 minutes,
telling me
2 minutes,
what you can't possibly know, which is my intention.
Okay, I'll start over when you're done, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's fucking rich,
a perfect example
That's a first.
When you lie is when you tell everybody why I joined a panel. One, you're wrong. Two, you couldn't possibly know that even if you were right.
Okay, cool. Just like right now, how I'm saying that like all these idiots from the little smear campaign they went on, they all joined the chat just because they follow me around. I'm probably wrong about that too. That's probably just a coincidence that happens, Flow State.
I mean,
I'm probably wrong about that. You know what, Flow State, you are actually the smartest fucking person.
I like how he keeps insinuating that Flow State's intention is not in good faith. Flow State has not called EaZy a single name. Ad hom attack. The whole time. Well, look at all the times. I think it's been around 15 different times that EaZy has called him names like stupid, idiot, you name it, and it's just continuous, repetitive nonsense. And when you got to resort to that, and you think that makes you look better, it just made him look like a psychopath.
In the room right now, bro. I should just bow down.
Can you address the point?
But like dead ass, he might be. Real recognize real, I guess. I mean, I seen him debating these fuckers the other day. Most of them. I think he probably is. I don't know.
Instead of being sarcastic,
you're such an intelligent individual. I should just bow down to this intelligence.
You should, because you're fucking Dunning-Kruger written all over you. You ought to get that tattooed on your face.
Well, I would say, obviously, Flo, nobody can know for sure.
Retard, there's another motherfucking verbal attack. Call names. That'll get you real far. That makes you look real intelligent. Meanwhile, you were just saying Flow State's so intelligent, you should bow down. Well, being that he hasn't had to call you a single name in order to get his point across, that all he's done is state facts
And the more facts he states, the more it pisses you off. And that's exactly why you're getting emotionally compromised and calling him names.
Why you decided to go on that panel? Like anything anybody could do is assume or bait or guess and like deduct.
They don't have to guess or assume. It's pretty fucking obvious. Flow State goes on a panel because he goes on panels, and of course, EaZy, being the egotistical fuck that he is, he like, again, he said clout so many times. We know that he thinks that having anything to do with him negatively is for clout. I mean, what kind of egotistical shit is that? That you think you're so fucking successful in YouTube that everyone's getting clout for the smear campaign. I watched Hornet and Mudcrab and Jumbie come on Neve's channel and talk about what was going on, and it didn't seem like any kind of smear campaign. It seemed like, you know, something came to light where they finally come to the conclusion that you're a scumbag, and they just wanted to state all the help they gave you, Resto included, and some of the heinous shit you were doing behind the scenes, like keeping information about people's family members
based off of previous instances, right?
All right, so we're getting pretty far into the content. So where we're headed next is Flo does drop off, and the conversation turns between Speaky and Glenn, and it gets a little heated. And I think there's a little bit of a friendly fire that happens, and I think it's hilarious.
And I think I'm gonna, if anybody has the link for this video, send it to me or post it in the chat, because I'd like to, on my next video, I'd like to find that spot and see exactly what transpires between EaZy and Glenn over this. And I think Neve stops right at the point where Speakeasy's trying to manipulate Glenn into separating himself from Flow State, poisoning the well. And I think it transpires when Glenn isn't buying it, when Glenn determines that he's going to remain friends with both of them, or, you know, and I think that really must have been the catalyst for what caused EaZy to go off on him. And I think it was Flow State that said he actually threatens Glenn not long after Flow State drops off. So if anybody has the link to this, I could just look up Glenn Lawrence and find this clip, and I'll find it, and then I'll stream probably tomorrow and go over that and see what really transpired between these two. Because I suspect it was when Speakeasy was trying to say, I proved, you know, Flow State did this and this and that, and why would you associate yourself with that? Again, the same way he blames Flow State for my actions, just because Flow State says from his interactions with me, I've been more respectful and credible than Speakeasy. And, you know, then people just trying to poison the well. And it's sad because I really thank you, by the way, Hornet, for when you heard what Speakeasy was saying about that channel being mine. You mentioned that you were only wanting to go, you were backstage only wanted to go straighten that factor out, I think. And you mentioned also in a comment that you had seen my video where I showed all my alts. And I think your intent was to point out that I, you know, live streamed all of my alts, proving that wasn't mine or one of my alts. And I kind of think that's where you were going to go with it. And not that it would have done you any good, because Speakeasy, you know, his intent is to be in the right no matter what it takes. So, but hey, it's the thought that counts and the effort, you know.
but they could not say without beyond a shadow of doubt that they know for a fact, right?
So is
It's
it
like all the
reasonable
new places they all show up all of a
EaZy,
sudden. It's the places that
have I
I
ever
started.
That's not what it's about. They see a lot of lies you've told. They know a lot of lies you've told, and Flow State, hasn't really necessarily been keen to a lot of the lies you've been caught in and told. And I think they weren't coming to smear EaZy. They were just coming to point out some of the lies you told, and that they saw proof that wasn't my channel, and proof that you lied about stating that I'd only cut one of your music videos, and your whole claim that I was a PDF file was based on the fact that I, according to you, went and downloaded the music video of your kids for the specific reason of doing what I did, when that's not why I downloaded that video. That's why you lied about me only making one. And because your whole thing that I was a PDF file was based on the fact that I intentionally go save your kids and keep them on my phone, when me having all 8 of your music videos downloaded so I could make shorts and help you promote your music, that you claim was very important to you. And I remember a statement that between you and I don't remember who it was, but that you were hoping to make it with your music. And when I heard that, I thought, well, I can help you get into algorithms with your music and get a lot more attention to it. That was my intent behind doing those. And by the way, it took a lot of work to go find really good spots in those music videos for a 60-second short, and 8 of them. I worked on that shit all day.
Have I ever been on the machine?
All the places I started going to is where they start showing up all the time. That's weird.
Have I ever been on the?
No, because word gets around. They're not following you. Don't flatter yourself. One person will come to Discord and tell one person, it gets around, and then they show up, hear what you have to say, hear that you're fucking telling lies, and want to come up and correct some of those lies.
The machine lies before then.
Have you ever been on the machine lies before then? Yeah.
A lot of times.
Yeah. And what?
So this time, though, this time, it was just because you were there.
Yeah, this time because of the topic, dude. You don't even know what the topic was. You literally just came up to try and get some jabs on me, dude. That's literally what you did.
Bullshit. That is not why he came up.
He's still
just like the other day. You came up just to say, "Oh, what makes you a good Christian?"
According to Glenn Lawrence, he's friends with Flow State, and that's why he didn't want people poisoning the well between him and Flow State. And so it makes perfect sense why he would come on to Glenn's stream and get involved with whatever discussion was happening, and then through whatever got you two started against each other, it turned into a shit show where you hijacked the stream as usual, like you always do. And you can't do any of this without calling names. It's me calling me a pedophile repeatedly, and calling Flow State an idiot, to fucking suck his dick. How many times you say that? Like 6 times, to suck his dick, get on his knees. I mean, what the fuck, man? You just made yourself look like a big crybaby fucking idiot, while Flow State sat there calmly stating nothing but facts.
Dude. Remember, you did that over here.
And then the worst thing is saying because it's his fault that I did what I did, and even though he kicked me from panel because of his loyalty to you at the time and took your side, the next time between you and Ben, he brings you both backstage and you just get completely fucking livid about it, and that was it.
You literally do everything to try and get jabs on me. You do that every time. You're literally.
And I honestly think it was the
the diss track that Resto wrote, where he mentioned the 23andMe that made Flow State come to the realization. And if he had heard Christine's side of the story, then he came to the conclusion that you're not half black. And so that's what that short was about. And that's not smear. Nobody was running a smear campaign against you. They were stating their grievances. It was simple. And just because their grievances were true, that's why it bothered you so much. And that's why you feel it's a smear campaign, because it flatters your ego that all these people would smear you for clout. And Neve doesn't get very many views. You know, she's working on her channel and she's doing really good. She's a really nice person. The way you treated Neve when she came on your channel was fucking heinous. And the worst thing, again, that I heard you do is I call it a she. Like, it? Like, what the fuck choice of words? Like, truth comes out, homophobe, transphobe.
Like playing whack-a-mole. You whack one.
How many times have you flicked me shit? Because when I was in Asia, I talk about my experience with the trans community in those clubs. How many times have you? And then coincidentally, the deep fake of my voice you claim you didn't make addresses that very issue, where it's like me saying some shit about the words that were said on that were something to the tune of me hooking up with trans over there in Asia, and it was just all about that. So you being the one who's given me the most shit about my experience in Asia that I jokingly talk about, but it's real experiences. I mean, the type of music I do is in the rave scene. There's a lot of gay people in those scenes, and there's a lot of trans people in those scenes. So
EaZy, what are you doing? Remember right here on the panel, you said EaZy. What are you doing to help men?
Do you guys think you guys could like? Hold on, here's the question. Here's the question for both of you guys. Do you guys think like you guys could be on like panels and stuff and not send shots at each other?
Good question.
We'll find.
Flow State could do it, but EaZy couldn't. When he's asked, "What are you doing to help men with your fake red pill shit?" You're not red pill. This whole red pill thing is again, it's supposed to be about people who prefer marriage material and not women who do this hoe phase kind of stuff and what have you. And you know, you telling women to suck your dick and just the way you talk to women that rub you the wrong way is exactly what Mud Crab warned you about in the beginning. And I understand Mud Crab position about, you know, Nicolina pushing to a point where, you know, he kind of understood where you went with that. But there were other things like constantly telling to suck your dick, telling Betty that a pew-pew should go through her head, you know, telling the stand that if he lived closer to you, you would have pew-pewed him, telling me if I lived closer to you, you would have pew-pewed me for the Wigger song Over Your Kids Looped, which is, you know, it was a dumb move on my part, but definitely not something that a father should be threatening to murder people over, especially somebody who's square, you know, spoiled by his mother, to this day living in her house, claiming it's yours. It's just your whole persona is built on multiple lies.
Find out.
Yeah,
I think that would be the
Can you guys not take personal shots at each other? Keep it to your ideas.
Yeah, could you like not take shots at each other?
I don't think the question Flow State asked was meant to take a pot shot at EaZy. I think it had to do with EaZy's attitude toward women that rub him the wrong way, threatening to, like Betty should have a bullet he hopes someone comes in her house and shoots her, and then your apology wasn't sincere whatsoever, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. So when he says, what have you done? I think that was a legit question, not a pot shot. And if you can't be man enough to state some of the things you feel you've done that have been positive for men, without taking complete offense to it, I think he took offense to it because there's truth to the fact that what you're doing isn't doing anything positive for men. I mean, if you're trying to teach men how to tell women to suck your dick all the time, or threatening that a woman should have a pew-pew put through her fucking head. Yeah. When I came on your panel that one time and you brought that chick up to derail and she started talking stupid shit to me, and I said, you're a woman, so you're untouchable, but if you're a man, you'd have your legs broken. Yeah, that was a dumb thing to say, but I mean, I didn't say, I hope you get your legs broken. I hope somebody comes in your house and breaks your fucking legs. That's a far cry from where you went with Betty, who supported you for almost a year, like I did, and a lot of other people did. It's not a smear campaign. People are just realizing what you really are, and then they're stating their grievances with you or about you, and this is a smear campaign for clout. That's what a narcissist would think.
I mean, what do you mean time will tell, dude? That's pretty easy.
Well, I mean,
I'm talking to Flow State. He said time will tell. Like,
yeah, time will tell.
Well, I mean, no, I think that.
Let me ask you this, Colin. How many personal shots have you seen me take?
I don't know, dude.
He's taken 0. Meanwhile, I've lost count. I'm guessing around 16 or 17 personal names he's called. He's told him to suck his dick multiple times, called him an idiot multiple times, accused him of having children on his phone, which the next thing, remember, the way EaZy thinks is if you keep people's children on your phone, you're a pedophile. I'm surprised you didn't fucking tell him he's a pedophile, because he keeps that because of supporting me. So because what I did is his fault, because he brought me on his panel and thinks that I've showed him more respect, and he saw me apologize to you on that panel where you railroaded me, even though you were calling me a pedophile. You said I never apologized to you, so I said I apologize right now. I know it was wrong of me to do. Flow State's paying attention to that, and it's just like toward the end of that, before he kicked me, he says, it sounds like Toxic Angel is actually knows what he did was wrong, and he's tried to make his amends by apologizing. And you just, with this pedophile shit, I'm surprised you didn't evolve that. If me keeping, according to you, people's children on my phone makes me a pedophile, then you accuse Flow State of keeping people's children on his phone too. That under your logic, that makes him a pedophile now.
I would say only about my character today, but your character is trying to you're doing this thing where you're trying to ignore everything you did before this. You're trying to ignore you
I didn't talk shit.
You were just a good guy. You were just such a good guy, and I'm just taking everything out of proportion.
Why is it that Flow has to substantiate everything and EaZy has to substantiate nothing?
Most of the women that donate and support Speak EaZy are people that Nicolina did wrong in their own right, according to them. And so this whole fight with Nicolina made you a pretty fair amount of money. And, you know, if Flow State was such a clout chasing fuck that you are, you'd think he'd start shit with people like Nicolina and people that have enemies, so those enemies come over and donate to him, just like they do to you. Now, there's been guys like Mud Crab and Smoky Guru and a number of other people who've done a lot of donations. I think Mud Crab mentioned that it was somewhere around $2,500 in total, if memory serves me. If Flow State was what you claim him to be, this clout chaser that's all about that, he'd be doing the same thing, because clearly it's made you good money. And I think you make better money with this grift than Flow State does, but that has a lot to do with the enemies of all the people you fight donating to you constantly.
Like on the regular. Like if you ask EaZy, like, okay, what do you mean? When did this happen? Bro, you just know, man. We just know. Like, literally has not substantiated fucking anything this entire time. And Flo's been forward about all of it. His intentions, the videos, literally all of it. His motivations, his thought process. And all we've got from EaZy is fucking literally red pill fucking prattle and dumb fucking.
Neve really is well spoken, and she really points out so many good things here.
Like incoherent rambling, essentially.
Right now, how dare I? Like, dude, you did it every other time. Every other time.
I'll say this.
Literally asked me when we were talking about helping men.
Anything
when we were talking about helping men,
you
I'll wait
have.
till you're done because you like doing that. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Flo says, I substantiate because I can. Same reason he doesn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Checking the chat here. Yeah, it's so weird for him to try and like go to like StreamYard channel and stick a flag in it. Like he's all right. Now, if anyone else comes here that I don't like, it's just because they're stalking me. It's like, dude, try existing in a community and vilifying yourself in that community, alienating yourself, and then complaining every single time someone points that out. Like, this is a you issue. Everyone else is fucking kumbaya. Literally everyone else, dude, except for you. This is a you problem.
All the conflicts that you have, you never did anything wrong. You were the perfect guy every time.
Well, the conflicts with me and you?
All of them. All together. All of them.
Every conflict I've ever had, dude? Are you serious?
All your YouTube conflicts.
Yeah, people start shit with me.
Ah, that's the fucking funniest thing I've ever heard. People start shit with you.
Yeah, I know. You're a victim.
Didn't say I'm a victim.
Perpetual victim.
Did I?
You are a victim, though.
No, see, like you see.
If you watch just a few minutes after I leave, he threatens Glenn too. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that was what Flow State said. Here's the thing. Look how like I think I've seen about 20 to 30 different fights where EaZy's brought his kids into it, saying that like when Nicolina first called him a deadbeat dad, it was, you bring my kids into this, and then that resulted in C'est La Vie, you know, threatening to dox his kids, and just one thing led to another, and it's like Flow State's right about the fact that he weaponizes his kids constantly, because it was 2 nights in a row where, you know, first he comes and hijacks his channel to go at me, and then hijacks his channel to go at Ben. I don't know what Ben said about his kids, but it probably wasn't. It probably was more in the lines of deadbeat dad. don't play child support. EaZy says that's an attack on his kids.
To be
You
treated
see
as
that?
such.
You see that? You see? You're an idiot.
If you both are all tired of this,
just cry,
instead of
baby,
it-
bitch.
I mean, I think you guys look. Either we could
It
get
is
to the
getting
point where we
stale.
could say like, hey,
There.
we could get to the point where we could be amicable and you know in these mutual spaces, or you know we got to figure out a way to navigate it so where like we're just not always
Well,
like.
Glenn, this is the
So if
thing.
you're-
Every time this has happened, it's he throws some shots at me first, and then again turns into
Oh, what a fucking pussy. Victim. It's because he throws shots at me first. Yeah, that's not how that happened. First, you come on and fucking hijack his panel, call me a pedophile multiple times, which probably didn't make him too happy, but because of loyalty, he kicks me, not you. That was loyalty to you. That's why he did that in spite of, he probably didn't. I think he even warned you, like, can you stop using the P word?
into this. So the last time it was on your panel when we're talking about helping men, and he decided to go, EaZy, what are you even doing to help men? What do you?
He probably didn't even say it in that tone. He probably was like, EaZy, can you explain to me what you're doing on your channel to help men?
You do to help men, you know, trying to do his little fucking job.
Nothing. He's cheapening the experience.
When
remember
I
that.
told him I'm influencing culture, well, I guess I'm doing the same thing too. Like he was just.
So you're the big influencer of culture now, huh, EaZy? The influencer of culture. You're not influencing culture, EaZy. You're spending, 80% of your time fighting all these different communities because it'll bring you clout.
It was all a fucking little fucking baby fucking act he was doing to try and get some little shots at me. It was stupid. He's the one that does this. Because he can't contend with any of my fucking takes. He can't debate me. He's tried.
Well,
it doesn't work.
He just debated you and won because all you could do is call names and tell lies while he stated facts. Everything he said was an absolute fact. I have not heard one thing Flow State said that was incorrect about your bullshit.
So it'll always turn into a personal attack because if he ever tries to debate me,
he hasn't personally attacked you. He actually stated facts about things that is fact, and the personal attack is saying you're a fucking idiot. You're fucking stupid. The only reason you come on is because I'm here and you want to start shit. Just constant personal attacks against this guy. Meanwhile, he doesn't say one single personal attack against you. He doesn't even mention the fact that you knocked up a 15-year-old when you were 18 years old.
He looks stupid.
It's a personal flaw that I'm pointing out. Now, Glenn,
yeah, a
to your
personal
point,
flaw. Yeah,
or to,
like
you, to your
googly
question
eyes. That's
about can
personal
we
flaw
get
of
along
yours,
amicably?
right? You should wear glasses.
Hold on, I'm
You
talking
have
to Glenn
googly
real
ass
quick.
eyes, bro. It's a personal flaw.
Googly ass eyes, huh? Yeah. I don't think his wife thinks so. And yeah, he's a dad taking care of his kids. Meanwhile, you're spending all your time on YouTube being a deadbeat. And I hate to say it, but Nicolina was right about you from the beginning. I didn't believe she was until it came out from one of your own baby mamas, the most recent one. And that was your bad. She heard you saying what a great father you are to your son, and that compelled her to come set the record straight. And she comes off as very sincere, telling the truth. And when you see her content, she's really working hard to that special needs child. And I heard you between Jumbie use your special needs, the fact that you got a special needs child, to make yourself look like this great father when you've done nothing at all. And that's according to your own baby mama, who's got a lot of credibility.
So as far as can we get
Lazy
along
eye.
amicably on panels in the future? Time
Get
will
some
tell.
glasses,
But
bro.
if you're asking the question
Fix
because
your
you're
eyes.
trying to figure out the situation, EaZy, can you let me talk real quick? If you're asking, this is why I kicked him off of my panel in the first place. By the
clearly
way, he won't
question
let people
so
talk.
low.
And that is, and he bitched like a motherfucker. But you know, listen to these awkward fake laughs he does. He does this a lot, and he does it as an insult to people. One, to interrupt them, and two, to just do this annoying laugh so that no one can hear you talk. And it's one of those awkward fake laughs that annoys the shit out of people. Very inauthentic. When you really think something's funny, it won't sound like that. It'll be a genuine laugh, and clearly you don't think it's funny.
Jesus. And Glenn doesn't give a fuck until it's happening to EaZy, at which point he will insert himself to say the contrary. Anyways, one sec here. Let's see if it's this one. Super little.
It's a combination of both.
At times, I think he's been both.
Ha ha!
But if you're asking the question because you're trying to figure out how
Play it EaZy again so you can tell. Okay.
you're asking the
Yeah, a
to your
personal
point,
flaw. Yeah,
or to,
like
you,
your
to your
googly
question
eyes. That's a
about can
personal
we get
flaw of
along
yours,
amicably?
right? You should wear glasses.
Hold on, I'm
You
talking
have
to Glenn
googly
real
ass
quick.
eyes, bro. It's a personal flaw of
So
yours.
as far as can we get
Lazy
along
eye.
amicably on panels in the future, time
Get
will
some
tell.
glasses,
But
bro.
if you're asking the question
Fix
because
your
you're
eyes.
trying to figure out the situation, EaZy, can you let me talk real quick? If you're asking,
Yeah. Kookaburra.
Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? This is about to get
No,
creepy.
no, no, no slow motion.
It's like, hold on.
Can't debate me. He's tried.
Okay.
Oh, fuel to the problem, like stuff like.
Thing. Every time this has happened, it's you see, you're an idiot.
If you both are all tired of this,
problem
already just be decision.
I'm done. I don't watch all hours of EaZy's videos, but I watch a good 4 or 5 hours when I can, and he never says anything about you dudes. Maybe
Here's your
reaction
prescription,
video,
Flo. Just
maybe,
take the shorts
but
down.
I've never personally heard him.
Take
So
the
I think
shorts
you should-
down.
He ain't taking the fucking shorts down, Joseph, because they're in good faith of the fact that he's come across credible information that is the stepfather of EaZy. EaZy's trans black. And that's why what he did was making that point. After he come across some information that EaZy's father is not the black man, that's his half-sister's father, his stepfather, he made a statement stating that Speakeasy clearly isn't half black, and then he made that short. And again, I'll start a GoFundMe for tanning injections for you, so maybe you can aspire to be blacker than Resto someday.
And let it be.
I hear your advice. It's noted. Don't hold your breath.
Guys, he already.
But EaZy, hold your breath, please, for the rest of your life.
We already talked about the
EaZy's
videos.
popular on this side, man. So you're gonna get a lot of hate, just so you know.
And you know what? I'm willing to. I'm totally fine with that. I pretty much figured out when I uploaded those shorts, it's gonna piss off EaZy fans. That's okay.
But
this is the thing.
EaZy fans. It's gonna
He
piss off
did it.
Crucible
He
fans,
did it
it's gonna
knowingly
piss
what he
off
was going
a
to
lot of
do.
fans,
I am
man.
okay with pissing off everybody who's pissed off about him. Everyone.
You guys who guys are sending super chats, I will read super chats. Just let me just get through this, guys.
It's best for you though as well, Flo. So if you were
Yo! You think saying yo all the time will help people believe that you're half black and just totally disacknowledge the stepdad factor?
then it would also be in your interest to do it too. But that's
If
the
I'm what?
best
If
way
I'm a
to
good
move
guy?
forward. Like for my own subjective.
He should do a 23andMe. That would, and you know, I could tell you right now, in my opinion, the reason he won't do that, it would make
everyone who's made fun of that a dick. It would make me look like a dick for my Dolezal reface. It'd make Flow State look like a dick for that tanning injections clip. Anybody who's ever claimed that you're not half black and you won't do it because of pride. It's like when I asked you about that, you said, I'm blacker than Resto. What, do you really think I'm going to do a 23andMe? I think you should. I think the reason you won't is simply because you know that you're not half black. You're transracial. And there's been some of that going around in the last 10 years.
Objective prescription.
I just think it would just be
remove the videos and give it time.
And I'll add again that that's something a lot of these little white rappers claim is to be half black. It's just and ex-drug dealers and what have you. There's an epidemic of white fake rappers. It's funny that you're a big fan of Drake. I'm still waiting for Drake to kill me, though, by the way, for doing the same thing to his kids.
It would just be peaceful for both of you guys if you guys were able to find something you could be like, all right, cool. You do this, I'll do this, and we could just have some peace.
See, Glenn, this is...
Glenn, the thing is about Glenn, I actually respect what he's trying to do here because he is friends with Flow State and Speak Easy. He's made it clear that he don't want people poisoning the well between either of them and him. And I think that's why he's making the effort to try to get them to squash shit. As far as the rest of them, I think, except for Chuck's a good guy. I like Chuck. But as far as the rest of them, they're Speak Easy orbiters. They're his fans. And so that's why, another thing where Flow State has a lot of balls is he's taken on a complete panel that's against him.
The problem, right? This is the problem, Glenn. It's one-sided. You're saying you got...
It's one-sided, but you gotta trauma dump every little issue you have on every panel you're on with somebody that you don't like every single fucking time. You can't just sit there and ignore someone. Like, if it was a clout grab, then you're giving them what you want. They want every single fucking time. Every goddamn time. Like, I have never, ever seen some EaZy like try and just try and big dog someone and ignore them, right? He never does that. He takes the bait every goddamn time. He's so fucking emotional.
Guys, bro, I'm not the one doing this. It's him.
It's all on his. It's him. It's him doing this. I'm not the one calling names constantly. It's him. I'm not the one stating lies and what have you. It's him. Meanwhile, Flow State's stating facts the entire time. Hasn't called EaZy a single name yet.
Hi, Glenn. I don't know why you keep saying you
saying
guys.
like you have to,
well, then hold the right person accountable, bro. Because I'm not the one doing it.
Here it comes. Yeah, you are the one doing it. How come Glenn hasn't held you responsible for all the name calling? Meanwhile, Flo's been totally calm, stating nothing but facts. And that's the thing. If they were untrue, you wouldn't get so pissed as to constantly call them names. You just prove they're untrue. Fact is the truth hurts. That's why you keep attacking him by telling him to suck your dick and calling him names, is because he's stating facts.
The videos, but figure out what he would like in return. Like, that's all I'm asking.
He doesn't want anything. He just wants the clout that comes from...
Why do you answer that? Let him answer that.
Talking shit on me. He can't even tell you what he's actually mad
so
about.
Which way gets more clout? Talking shit or appeasing people by taking it down? It doesn't matter. My point is that you're claiming that both ways. I don't give a fuck about that. I will continue to make shorts whenever the fuck I feel like about whoever the fuck I feel like.
Good.
It doesn't bother Speak Easy. Oh, right. I forgot. It does hurt his feelings.
You can just take it down because it's women content. It's short.
According to Speak Easy, he doesn't pay attention to any of other people's bullshit. All of a sudden, he knows all the shit I've made about him. He knows all the shit that Flow State's made about him. But of course, many of us who EaZy is asked to go record other people's channels while he's streaming so that he's got evidence if they take it down. I'm sure I'm not the only one that done it. I know someone was recording my channels. I'm guessing it was Hornet, because Hornet was trying to be loyal to Speakeasy. I don't blame Hornet for doing that for Speakeasy. And, you know, I'm sure there were multiple of us that were making content for Speakeasy where he has to go screen record other people. It just goes to show you how much he truly cares about every little thing that's said about him. That's the ego part. Can't handle somebody saying a single word about you, and you've got to know about it.
You
don't have to do it because you're a nice
female,
guy.
dude. He's a fucking female, dude. He's feminine as fuck, dude.
Oh, he's feminine. He's 6'2", full facial hair. Fucking, you're fucking 5'6", and dude's got a wife, 2 kids, and you're a deadbeat behind on child support. I heard you admit that on Nicolina's channel. And then the one you've completely abandoned. Yeah.
I mean, crying this much about a 1-minute clip about you, that's kind of a hard claim to make.
Playing in the video thing down, all right? That's on him. All right, you guys all may say your piece about it. Cool. Moving on.
You're so based, Neve.
But Glenn, to your before we move on from that, I already did have before Gone for Peace. You saw that apology video?
Yeah.
See, look, Aussie, another sub. How many of the subs you've seen in the chat already explaining to you that this is what they all do? They all run chats to chat to try and fucking get at me. This is what their little fucking game is.
That's because they're all connected in Discord with each other, and one person, you know, sees the Neve notification and the title, and they tell each other, hey, you got to go check this out. And then when they start spotting lies Speakeasy's telling, and they notice that Flow State isn't keen to every lie, because Flow State wasn't part of Speakeasy's group of people that were making content for him, helping him run his channel, helping him mediate between him and other people. And, you know, they're keen to all of your lies, whereas Flow State's not. So when they see you say, show one lie, I'm sure a lot of them want to pop up and say, hey, what about this, this, and this, and that? You lied about keeping all this shit on Jumbie. I heard you lie about that. Then I saw it proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
And they suck at it. They suck at it because I keep making them all look
Everything is about you.
You've made nobody look stupid but yourself.
Because you take the bait every time and you make yourself look so fucking stupid.
Jinx.
Moo. Just keep mooing. It's wonderful. You're gonna make a lot of people a lot of money easy.
Smokey Guru bought me a 1-month membership, but I'm gonna stay a member of Neve. She and I think a lot alike. She's cool.
You don't shut the fuck up.
Suck at it.
Well,
yeah, for you guys, I run your shit. For you guys, it's all about me for some reason. You're right. You're right, Flo. For you, for these goofies that are joining in now, it's all about me for some reason. Yep. You're right. You're right, bro. You'll probably go review this after too, won't you, Flo? You'll go review this talk on your channel after and be like, look at EaZy.
Probably
He's
not.
Mean,
Honestly,
rude guy. He called me so many names after I did all the backbiting, talking shit. Ooh.
You know, this is the one thing that's like shit. Like you guys both have like great communities.
Yeah, he still isn't talking shit. He's stated fact. Well, you've done nothing but call names and fucking ad homs.
I've seen both of you.
He keeps attacking the person, not the argument.
Guys' communities like really like rally behind behind both of you. You know what I'm saying? That means at least your communities like both view you guys as someone like, you know, worthy to support in that manner. I don't know. Want you guys to like
I haven't
give them
had
the
any
best
mods
representation to them.
blow up at me like this.
What?
I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I'll go check comments and end this stream after this. And then when I find the rest of that clip, I will, let's see, where is it? Yeah, here we go. I did DNA for fun. Siblings found out the only one part black, ha ha ha. Well, yeah, you'd think he would go, like, if it was true, he would do it. Just, hey, what's up, third for a second? Hi, Lauren. I'm using all the time. Let me see. Let me make you a mod. Adding mods. Hi, Lauren. But anyway, thank you guys for coming by. Very supporting. Emotional, insecure, retarded, fake lies. I like that. It's true though. I mean, he's really fucking insecure. He's one of the most insecure. He should have asked EaZy what attribute does the display on stream that he thinks men should be more like due to his influence. Yeah, that was interesting. Emotional, insecure, retarded, fake, lies, paranoid. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I know I was muted for a second there as my mic. Okay, guys, thanks for coming by. I will find that I'll find that stream. Hey, Big Tito, what's happening, brother? I'll make you a mod too. I noticed you over there on first on Betty's, but add moderator. $420 Moon. There you go, $420 Moon. See, is there anybody else here? Lauren already became a mod. All right, guys, thanks for coming by. I'm going to do a second part of this probably tomorrow. And the second part is I'm going to find that where he where the alleged fight and threat between Speakeasy and Glenn Larson come up. Medical and dental. Yeah, well, anyway, hopefully Speakeasy keeps this shit up until he needs dental. It's a matter of time before he well, he won't meet anybody. He's already proven that. I've heard him threaten at least 6 people that he's going to kick their ass. Oh, and he says he will make an exception and travel down to fight Ernie and Jimbo from the stand. Those are the only 2 people aside from Ben Thorpe. He said he would go. He would make the special trip to Ben Thorpe. Now, Ben Thorpe is allegedly 6'8", and yeah, Speakeasy's really gonna womp on him. I think it's been like 6 to 8 people he's threatened to go fight, including me, and won't do it claiming he'll pay for me to come to Canada, then claiming I don't have a passport so I can't go to Canada. Just not going to do it because he's already talked about, I mean, he called the cops on Christina C for showing a video of him nodding while he was drunk and jumping on a trampoline. I mean, for an ex-drug dealer, he sure is a cop caller. Anyway, we will see you guys next time. Why did Shazzy flip on toxic? I gotta find out if this is true, Red Mud Crab. Did Shazzy really get a tramp stamp of Speakeasy's logo? That would be fucking priceless. All right, guys, we'll do another one tomorrow. I'll find that spot where where Speakeasy and Lawrence goes off on each other. That should be interesting.
Okay, so another thing I want to point out is that so there were two things that started to get the situation between EaZy and I really inflammatory. The first one was when my voice was morphed by AI voice morphing, and you need a few minutes of somebody's voice and you upload that to this AI program, and then you're able to then type in what you want them to say, and it'll say it in that person's voice. While Speakeasy claims, again, he's a proven liar, but while he claimed that he didn't make that video, yet he presented that video on his channel as being really my voice, even though he's supposedly a musician who has ears trained to identify. When I was trained in formal synthesis, I was taught by a synth playing a certain sound, and then it was my job to use a different synth to replicate that sound perfectly. And what I found interesting, it pissed me off really bad at first because I thought people would believe this was my voice, until I started seeing a lot of ladies who aren't trained as musicians stating that that's clearly AI voice morphing. So even women who aren't musicians could tell that was AI voice morphing, but EaZy was pretending that he thought it was my voice. And here's what's interesting about EaZy claiming that he's not the one who made it. Of all the times that I discussed my time performing my industrial music, but in trance clubs, rave clubs that frequents a lot of gay people, and in Asia a lot of what they call themselves as ladyboys or transgender people, Speakeasy would make fun of me for it, saying things about me hooking up with them and what have you. And what's funny is that voice morph, he said the reason he believed it was real is because it was things that Toxic Angel would say, but that's not true. That voice morph that was done, that Speakeasy reviewed on his channel, actually had me stating things that Speakeasy had been making fun of me for. So Speakeasy had been making fun of me for hanging out with transgender people in those nightclubs. And that voice morph that he did had me stating that I hooked up and I, gave blowjobs or what have you to these trans people. So I never once believed his story that he didn't create it, for a number of reasons. One, that he pretended that he believed it was real. Two, he believed it was real because, according to him, it was things that I've said before, which I don't go around saying that I give blowjobs to transgenders in the Asian nightclubs when I was performing. And so it was the things that my voice morph, EaZy had me making statements that were statements he made to make fun of me for my experience with the transgender community when performing in rave clubs. So I think that really says a lot as far as the fact that Speakeasy made it. Now, Speakeasy claiming it was given to him by one of his supporters. I suppose he's trying to claim that either Mudcrab made it, or Avoided Hornet made it, or Resto made it. And I don't believe those guys did that. And I've said this before, that in the same review, Frank's voice was stating things like being unfaithful to Nicolina. Things that Speakeasy had accused Frank of to Nicolina, trying to break up their marriage. And so it's really interesting that both the voice morphs that he played on his channel and reviewed had myself and Frank and myself and Nicolina and Frank making statements, and those statements that were made were all things that Speakeasy had said against us before. Only this time it was being said in our voices, which was really obvious that it was voice morphing. That was strike number one. That didn't piss me off to such a degree where I was going to go use Speakeasy's kids in a Wigger song video. But the straw that broke the camel's back was when he used Betty's daughter. And when he did that, my thought behind it was, okay, now let's see how Speakeasy feels when one of his kids are used in this whole YouTube bullshit. And it's no excuse. It doesn't make it right. It was just my rationale of thinking at the time. I was incredibly pissed off about what he did to Betty, far more than voice morphing my voice and Nicolina's voice, and or Frank's voice. And it was just because I thought that as a level of true evil. I have 5 sisters, and I know the relationship between mother and daughter is very important to them. And Speakeasy had already done the voice morph trying to drive a wedge between Nicolina and her husband. Voice morphed me trying to make me say things, exactly the same kinds of things that Speakeasy had made fun of me on several occasions for, about my experience with transgender people in the rave clubs. And so it's this habit that he has of trying to drive wedges between people, which we've seen after this thing with Neve, when Flow State leaves and Speakeasy is trying to drive a wedge between Glenn Lawrence and Flow State. And Glenn, his words were poisoning the well. And so Speakeasy has this habit of trying to drive wedges between people. And when he had done that, trying to drive a wedge between a mother and daughter, I saw that as truly evil. And to get revenge against him, I think that's where my idea to use his kids in, at the time, what I thought was a harmless joke. But as Hornet pointed out to me, that's not me. And I believe that goes back to well over a year ago when Avoided Hornet and Betty were having a debate. And Avoided Hornet, I may have misunderstood him, but if memory serves me, Avoided Hornet was saying something about trans kids. And I got really mad at Avoided Hornet and in the chat and told him I was against the talk of any kids. And then in the Discord, I had asked EaZy and them, can we not have any talk of children on the channel again, ever? And I think that's why when Hornet came on my channel, Hornet understood, and that's why he reminded me of my position against kids. And not just that, but again, when C'est La Vie threatened to dox his kids, we're not talking about just pictures, like dox, like dox meaning names and what have you. I got really, really upset. And so it's just so obvious that he made those voice morphs, given he had my voice saying exactly what he had been saying about me and my relations with transgenders in the nightclub. And so it's just, the whole thing is ridiculous. This is one of my favorite videos.
I want y'all to go put Drake's kid in a video. Go put Drake's kid in a video and do that. See what happens to you, stupid fuck. See if you live very long, you stupid fucking loser.
See if you live very long, you stupid fuck. The guy can't not call names.
Hey, yo, Rucker. I gotta ask you. You know how you dress black and you talk black?
And while I am definitely against using kids in any way. This was the umpteenth time that Speak EaZy had dared me to do the same thing with Drake's kids and see how long I live. Speak EaZy is a major Drake groupie, and so I did this just to prove a point that you're full of shit. Drake is very famous, and Drake could care less if some YouTuber with 218 subscribers makes a joke about his kid. Not that it's right, but as many times as he's challenged me to do it, or anybody else to do it, I think that it was par for the course.
I want y'all to go.
So this is the new Speak Dolezal EaZy Exposed channel. Of course, here's EaZy Dolezal. This is actually Rachel Dolezal with his face on it. And after Speak EaZy's most recent baby mama came out and stated that the black man is actually the father of EaZy's half-sister, not his father, his stepfather. Clearly, EaZy is not half black. Now, I asked Flow State, I said, was it EaZy's baby mama pointing out that that's not his real dad that convinced you he's not half black? And Flow State said, no, I thought it was obvious because of his features, his facial features, blue eyes and what have you. And he made a very good point, because EaZy doesn't have any half black features. And on that panel were, Mr. Glenn Lawrence's channel, there's a lot of Speak EaZy fans in there, and they're just belittling Flow State about the video that he made with the tanning injections thing. And they're saying how, that was, bad form. and it wasn't in good faith. But see, they would be right if Speakeasy was half black. Then that would be a racist thing to do. But the fact that EaZy is absolutely not half black, and that was Flow State's point behind it, is that this guy's, well, Speakeasy Dolezal is the perfect explanation for the way this guy is transracial.